Hey, what's going on? Good evening. It's 5:46. Everything's good. No NBA games on, so they have a game on tomorrow. So it maybe be over this time tomorrow. We'll be getting ready for game time. But just salute to everybody. Salute to everybody who come and chime in every day. Appreciate it, male and female. I really do appreciate it. Salute to everybody. East Coast, West Coast, down south, no matter where you at. Salute to y'all. Salute, salute, salute. Hope everybody evening is going well. It's going all right for right now. Can't complain. I have not heard of any brand new news or anything like that. So should we just wait until Mhm. our thing is with people what we need better of is listening. Really listen. I appreciate those who come over here and chime in, get on the panel, male or female. Oh, there's gonna be more females later. But it might be before then too. But at the same time, if you don't know how to cadet and know how to converse and talk and keep it in the sports realm, get personal and everything like that. It's good. Salute to everybody who have, um, say got pages and doing things for the right reason. Salute to y'all. I ain't looking for no handouts. I go out there and get it every day. But I want it's not only my voice to be heard. I want other men and other women voices to be heard as well. Because you'll never hear me disrespect a woman in any kind of way. I'm not like that. I'm not even the type man to disrespect another man. Because I'm not like that. Mm-hmm. Gotta be better than listening to one another. Not only listening, really hearing the person all the way out before you make an assessment. Because when you make an assessment, you don't have all the facts. It leads to disagreements and arguments. I would never bash my race. I would never bash my black men, black women, anybody. I refuse to do that. I'm all about uplifting, bringing us together, like truly together. I'll be truly together. But what makes a man and makes a woman come together is respect. Respect goes a long way in this world. Respect. A lot of people choose to disrespect whatever because that's what they used to do. Everybody just really get a glimpse of what's going on. This world is already so divided. People still falling for the same old thing, the drama. Because I obviously sometimes I think celebrities are treated. They always has been treated at another level compared to people who work and live just like I do, work every day, come home. Y'all have families. I really don't. I don't have kids, so so we got to be. So I never got caught up in the media life. I never got caught up in the TV life. I could just remember that's what I had no other guys before me. In the Ten Commandments. So therefore, that's why I don't. And people that really know me know I don't. I don't argue with people. I refuse to argue with people. I refuse. We got to be better in just really respecting each other and get it out of this. I won't even call it a spell. You just gotta. You just gotta. It's like the script. It's like the Bible. So you gotta know how to break your chain. Somebody gotta. Somebody gotta break the chain. Somebody gonna have to. I don't know what's going on other platforms of YouTube or whatever, or anywhere else. I don't know here. I ain't gonna be on there. I ain't gonna be downgrading women, downgrading men, anything like that. I don't get down like that. I just don't. It hurts my heart. It really hurts me how I see people just talk in the manner that they do. It hurts me. It hurts my spirit. It hurts my spirit. Inside and out. It hurts my spirit. It hurts my spirit when people just can't sit there and just have a conversation with one another. It hurts me when people want to get personal. That's one of the main reasons why I don't go on platforms. Oh, I read what you said too, Sean. I will get to that. Matter of fact, let me just get to that one while it's on it. You said it's over? Your son got him an action figure.
Oh man, his grandma done got him the action figure. He
Oh my
got like he has like a is another one. He has this big ass hand and you put a little basketball in it and you shoot the hoop. It's like a little slingshot. Yeah, man, he got that whole deal, man.
oh no, you
I
like
just shook I just shook my damn head. I was like,
what,
God damn.
and what the hey, you didn't have a conversation with grandma about that?
Oh man. She just gonna be like, well, you want what he want. And look, it
Right.
speaks to look, listen to this, listen to this.
Oh my god,
Man, got a whole it's a real whole
basketball like that's like the circle.
they got him the LeBron shoes, they got his shoes, they got everything, man. It's crazy, bro.
You just
This
stopping
dude
by
has
just to say hi. You can't come up and speak. Man, people, man. I thought we better than that, Aries. I thought we was better than that. But salute to you, Queen. Salute to all the ladies out there who listen to. That Bama boy had me dying earlier, bro. Oh my
that
god, I was
boy
in tears. I was in tears, bro.
that boy
Was
Bama a trip.
I was just sitting here at the thing like these cats don't think I'd be listening to it. I know
That
some,
boy Bama.
when they get to that football stuff, it's just too much for me, man. 'Cause everybody be going at it all at one time. I can't. Man. It's like I said. That's how it
Yeah.
always been. If you have a disagreement with somebody, it's between you and that other person. They ain't got that person, the other person, get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Man, it began intense. Especially because it's right around the corner too. So
Yeah, I know, man. I don't know. It's gonna be fun. I don't mind it. I just don't want it to
two
get
two
hectic. I know. As long as cats don't pull your address and all that little crazy stuff, man. I ain't got time for that. Like I said, there'll be no racism gonna be promoted over here. Okay, if you're white, black, Puerto Rican, whoever. I got all races that listen to my channel, even something that be in the platform. You know what I mean? Just because I'm black don't mean that I'm keeping all black and you know what I mean? You got some people will take it, oh, you know what I mean? Because I
yeah.
don't have the same views and opinions like every other person do. You know what I mean?
Mm,
I'm an old head.
yeah.
No damn basketball, no nothing, bro. It's just been one of them long ass, boring ass, dragging on down Mondays, bro. I tell you.
I don't like Mondays. Mondays are not my forte. I was trying to play 2K, but they go into another update, of course. Like how many updates can you guys have?
And they always doing updates, bro. They do more
And when you
updates.
update it, I don't
I don't
see
see
no
no
improvement.
improvement. No, like right. That what you put teams into. It's just like it's always been like that with 2K. By the time
Mhm.
you know how it is with NBA Live used to be, we used to get NBA Live, we used to get NBA Live, and everybody used to be cool with having leave it live. Couldn't wait till
Yeah.
next year NBA Live. Now 2K is shit like that. By the time you drop it, shoot, by the time you get a hang of it, dropping it, get a hang of playing it, shit, it's about to come out again.
All right. As soon as you start figuring it out, hey, we're promoting the new one. What the fuck? Y'all
It's
should
like
drop it in
that.
the middle of the season if y'all gonna keep updating. That's what's kind of bad with sports games that are like that because you got to drop something every year. Like with Grand Theft Auto, they're not dropping their game till like a year or two because it's not they got to put all that stuff in there. They put a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah, I don't even play Grand Theft Auto no more. I used to way back in the day, way back in the day, but I don't do that no more though. I don't play Grand Theft Auto. I just can't get into games like that. Like I got the new Call of Duty, Black Ops. You know, man, I can't, man. I still ain't even got through the, you know, because I
Right,
don't have the,
the
I
training
just don't have,
camp.
yeah, I don't have time. I don't have the patience, bro. It just be getting on my nerves.
Yeah.
I got a short fuse for bullshit. If something irritates me, I'll be like, oh, take a deep breath. Man, I smoke. Still tried to get into it. Couldn't even get into it. Got to the other game. Like, I get another guy. That's why I don't like. I just say never. I said never like shooting games. Only shooting game I like was Scarface.
Mm. Oh yeah, I remember Scarface had a game.
You know, on the Xbox. Yeah, he had it
Yeah,
on the Xbox. Mm-hmm. So what's going on with you, my G? You good?
yeah, man. Felt I woke up good. Good morning. Kind of went smooth. It's just one of those Debbie Downer days, I guess. Just a Monday.
Yeah,
Just getting
same.
through a Monday. You
Yeah,
know,
because I read my
smooth
emails
and
every
everything.
morning when I wake up, and people be hella capping. You know what I'm saying? Be
Yeah,
hella capping. And I've been waiting for my
I was kind
PayPal
of
card for like 2 years, bro. For 2 years, I've been waiting for my PayPal card. You know that month finally just came in.
yeah.
Just finally, I'm like,
Mm,
dude, I've been waiting 2 years for it. Now the COVID's over.
wow.
Now you won't even send it to me. Ain't that? I'm like, well, that's another card I can have because I
Yeah,
don't got cash.
I was kind of getting drained out by the conversation on the last stream. I was just kind of like in and out of it. Like I don't want to talk about
Yeah,
this.
yeah, that's why I didn't. There's conversations I engage in, but you notice I don't engage in that football stuff, bro. I don't. Like, I just,
Not no,
it's
not
just too
the
much.
yeah, I get what you're saying with the football, but the other convo
Yeah,
prior before the football, I just kind of
nah,
was like drifting in
I
and
ain't
out of
getting
it
into
because
that. I
yeah,
wasn't even there, and I don't. And that's one thing about me. And I know real black women that don't act like that. You know what I'm saying?
right,
But like I said, that's why I made. That's why I said this earlier before you got on. I was like, I'm never gonna disrespect a woman on
mm,
here. I don't even disrespect the man on here. You know what I'm saying? But you know how
uh,
Soulcast is, though. My boy was telling me, man, you too nice, TP, man. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I'm cool. I'm like, I give
yeah,
people a chance, man. But at the same time, just because I'm cool, don't think I ain't listening to what you're saying.
yeah. Don't
You
take
see
the
what I'm saying?
kindness for weakness. Cause
Yeah.
I get that too. I get that. Well, Sean, you could be way more of this. Cause look at you. I'm like, but I'm not like that. I'm not a cocky person. I don't walk around like I'm the shit. Unless there's no point. I got humility, and me and Bama, and we were talking about humility the other night. Sometimes you got to swallow your pride and have humility in life, and just recognize and understand people's situations, man. That's what I've grown to learn.
And that's one thing about
Swallow.
me. I'm all about uplifting, bringing people together, but I don't like that drama to go. I don't like drama. I don't like drama. And that's one thing about drama. Drama always get into personal stuff. I'll never get personal with anybody. There's stuff homies has shared to me behind the scenes, bro, since they know me, bro. I never want to say never missing it out of retaliation. You see what I'm saying? Because it's not my business to share. And that person shared. I always been like this too. Anybody ever told me something, I ain't telling nobody else. There ain't nobody for me to tell.
Hmm.
Especially they trust me. That's why a
Yeah,
lot of people like talking to me too. They be like, man, I talk to you, bro, because you ain't gonna say that to nobody. No, I'll take it to my grave and I will. I do it ain't
yeah,
nobody's business. If that person wanted to know, he'll have told you. And they probably didn't want to
Tr-
tell you until you run your mouth. You never know
yeah.
what the case
Trust.
might be.
That's the one thing people should understand is trust goes a long way.
That's even
It's hard
cool.
to find. It's hard to find trust.
That's cool. There's people, family too. Family just think sometimes family members just think we're family, but and they get mad if you don't open up to them. Like, how you gonna open up to them if you never trust me, but then you won't all of a sudden want me to trust you? How that
Yeah,
work? You
and
know?
your actions ain't solidifying me for to trust you. Your
Yeah,
actions speak louder than the words. If you telling me one thing, but then you doing something else, is different. I like to, people that I can't trust. I like to kind of challenge them to give me a reason why I should trust them. You got to reinsure me why I should trust you. The same way, vice versa. I got to be reinsuring this person just as much as they're reinsuring me. You got to build trust. That's when people get into relationships and all that shit too. It's like they want to be in love and lovey dovey, puppy love, but it's like you got to work on trust first, bro. Work on that trust. So I'm pretty sure everybody done went through the trauma of going through the up and downs and being with somebody. You know, it's be like that. So when you find somebody that's really for you, you got to build a chemistry. Gotta build it. It's kind. I look at relationships like basketball. Like in order to get to the goal, to the championship, you gotta build chemistry. You gotta develop to the one to your significant other if you're in that situation. Gotta build that. It doesn't just happen overnight. You're gonna go through a lot of loopholes, a lot of up and downs, a lot of arguments, but y'all still there for each other and y'all still say y'all love each other, then it's meant to be. You know?
Yeah.
But if not, keep that shit moving. Do you. Just do you. Just do you, brother. Do you, like the Nike symbol. Just do it.
Yeah, I thought about that old school song by Twister. Do you? Do
Oh
you?
yeah, I remember that song.
One more now.
I remember that song. Twister was man, Chicago legend. Not many people talk about Twister, but he was that dude. Still is that dude. He got a resume of just music in general. Never heard a man spit that fast on some bars. It's just the way he did
Can't
it.
understand the words that he's saying.
Yeah. I think like Busta Rhymes, he could keep like Busta Rhymes. He has like that fast flow.
Oh, Buster's a beast.
Yeah, Busta, man. Yeah, we were just talking about Kanye the other day, and then everyone was talking about Kanye today. That was crazy. That old, yeah. Shit, I remember watching Kanye on the poetic. He has like a poetry thing on YouTube. When he was before Gold Digger was a song, that was a poem.
I woke up this morning and I want spaceships. I was like, oh.
Yeah. I don't know why that song has such a. It's a good song. That's a good song.
That song came on my phone this morning. I'm like, what the world is going on?
You know who else is a good artist is Talib Kweli too.
Mm-hmm. All my favorite artists are underground, so I don't get into mainstream.
Like I like most Def and like Common and
yeah, Most Def.
I like Most Def. I respect Common. I'm not gonna say whoever's better, but I listen to Most Def more than Common. But Common he's a legend himself. So
I remember he used to be called Common Sense.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Remember him and Ice Cube used to go at it back then in that time.
That's what they tell us. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to like Lupe too before he got weird, but he could still rap. He's just weird. He's different. I'll say he's different. I won't say he's weird. He's different. Yeah, I'll say he's different.
That Kick Push Coast was my shit.
Oh yeah, man. I still remember that cipher he had with Lupe and Styles P. Forget the other artist that was rapping on that cipher. It was on BET. And yeah, they were just going flow for flow. It don't feel like a Monday, but if it's Monday, but it doesn't feel like a Monday. It feels like it's still the weekend for some reason.
It's the weekend, baby. No, it's not. It's Monday. It's Monday. And it's
Monday, nigga, wake up.
It's the second day of the It's the second day of the week, brother. It's the second day of the week. Not the first day, but the second day.
I was listening to the last night stream with me and Herman going at it. I didn't realize how like me and Herman were really going at it. But we kept the respect. That's one thing about Herman. Like I can never talk, Herman knows too. I'll never disrespect Herman. But when we talk basketball, it's still respectable. we still have a respectable, even if we get loud and because we get loud and argue and stuff, but you don't hear us calling each other out their names and stuff. I respect Carmen. That's the OG. Even with you, T Price, I'm not gonna go out of my character and be like, call you out. You're disrespect you in ways and stuff. I ain't gonna do all that.
Man. Like I said, we ain't nobody perfect, man. That's why when I ain't see you on here a couple of days, I already know, man. You took your break. I already knew what time it was. Sometimes it's like that. You take a break and you're like, oh, who's up?
Yeah. Take a little moment to yourself. Nothing wrong with that. Take a little moment to yourself. Don't ruin anybody's shit just because you feeling some way. Just take some time off. Take a little break. People start wondering where you at. You'll be back eventually. Yeah, I had to kind of I just had to I like to be real with myself. Like when I'm having a bad moment or a bad week and I express it in a way where it's like, oh man, I'm like I'm not really liking the vibe I'm giving out to the world right now. So I kind of just have to take a step back, be real with myself and be like, Sean, you tripping, you bugging, or maybe you right, Sean, but maybe you wrong. So it's kind of like I like questioning myself and just evolving and getting better.
Right. And I'll take a shot to that.
Yes, sir. Salute.
I tell y'all what I'm drinking. I'm like you, man. Like that, nigga, what you drinking? Like, nigga, you ain't gonna never tell me what you drinking. You can't
Exactly.
say
Thank
us
you.
like that. I see why you've been like that too. I used to be like,
Mm-hmm.
I remember one day I put my niggas was arguing and shit. I put a whole bottle on the screen. Niggas was still arguing.
Yeah, you put that Crown Royal. Yeah. I heard that. I heard Mookie. Mookie was like, how come Sean don't like showing himself? He think he famous or something. Like I don't try to carry myself like that. It's my business, man. I'm feeling good. I'm supporting the channel. You know, it's all right. It's okay. Yeah. So Bama was like, Sean, I see why you the way you is. And then C Turner was like, hey, Sean, I'm gonna just start being like you. It's like, oh, that's cool. I would brace something like that. You know, sometimes you don't gotta let everybody be in your Kool-Aid. You let folks be in your Kool-Aid, some people will use it against you if they don't got the right intentions. When they arguing or conversating with you or debating with you, you getting cooked so bad they want to throw personal jabs at you. It's facts. Shout out to the chat. Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody.
Nobody in there.
I'm just doing
it. For Aries.
I'm speaking into existence. They'll pop up. They'll pop up. Hey, to be honest with you though, T Price, I like when me and you have conversations because I learned so much from you, man. You've been like a mentor with these StreamYards for me since the moment I got on this StreamYard. Oh, you always like the cool, laid back one. You always like, yeah, Sean, cool. He be tripping though, but he cool. Yeah, that nigga get a little hostile, but he cool. Just work with him a little bit. Yeah, all right. I appreciate that. Big Q. Yeah, man. I appreciate the platform. I always told myself, man, I have a voice, I have a message, and when the opportunity comes to spread the message to the world, I will try to do my best to do that. That's why I come from a place where I can never really feel like my voice is heard. So I get a microphone and I'm on a StreamYard. I like really talking my piece, whether it comes positive or negative. You know, somebody tell me, Sean, you bugging, nigga. I embrace that too. I like that because I'm learning at the same time. And I'm young as well, so I'm young, but I'm not old or young. I get in between right now. I'm not too high up or low like that. It's kind of flowing. I like going with the flow. I like going off vibes, and I like going off the wave of things. Things is really wavy, and I'm gonna just say my things, let everything just flow into the stream. Let everything just be cool. But when shit starts, when I feel somebody trying to trigger my spirit, that's where I'm like, hold on. I don't like that shit.
Hey, I was not getting an update. That ticket went live.
I seen the one where he was on Rachel Nichols.
I don't get into that, man.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm about to sit here and roll this blunt and think about what I'm gonna do for dinner.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep drinking. That's what I'm gonna do.
That nigga Lakers win again last night.
Oh man, I missed it. Hey Lakers, I heard you you pay some homage to me, man. I appreciate you, bro. So if you hear, I heard what you said last night, man. That's cool for you to say something like that.
Oh, that nigga was drunk. They was like, T-Price, that nigga drunk. I'm like, I understand that, man. I'm not gonna kick off no. This is one thing about me. I know people get drunk and everything. Ain't nobody's perfect, man. But the man he ain't disrespecting nobody and said nothing. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know this too. The realest thing you can get from a motherfucker is a drunk motherfucker. That's for real, male or female. If a drunk person tell you the truth.
That's a fact, T-Price. Yeah. They say the truth come out when you got a little bit of oil in you.
Mm-hmm.
Drinking oil, you might hear something you never heard before. That's how he really, when you wake up in the morning, you like, nigga, this ain't you in this morning. I think you need to eat and take a little. You ain't you right now. You know that Snickers commercial. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
Oh, damn. Okay. I'm doing my last my player thing with that creative player thing on the thing, right? With Trey, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Knicks, they shipped me out to the Knicks, right? Now I guess who won them?
The Lakers?
Nope.
Oh shit.
The Warriors.
What position?
I was sitting there talking about, damn. I'm like, how I'm gonna put this Trayvon not light skinned it? I gotta ask Sean, can I get this? I gotta ask Sean, I get it, man. I got it now, man.
Trayvon cool, man. I see how he look, man. He can fit in and get it.
I got him at shooting guard with small forward. He's like, I'm going to my fourth year now with him now, right? And
wow, you putting in that work.
He's only at an 88, but he be busting cat's ass as 99. That's why I tell people you can have a 61 be busting niggas ass for 88, 89. It's how you use the sticks, bro. They use the fingers.
That's a fact. What up, Herm? OG. What's good, bro?
What's good to my brothers, man? What's good?
Oh man, chilling, bro. I was just
what you did. You spoke him up.
Yeah, I was just talking to T-Price, me and our little back and forth last night. That shit was funny. I was watching it, listening to it this morning. That's what I say, man. Me and her, we may go back and forth, but we don't ever call each other out each other's names. We may say the players.
I don't like that, though. I don't like that. That's why I've been trying, now that my schedule is really opposite of what it used to be, now I can stay up more at nighttime. So now I'm not policing. I'm just watching my shit. You know what I'm saying? I know eventually cats can be like, go on here to my stream. But please just ask. I don't mind y'all posting y'all links to the thing. At least ask me first.
That's all T-Price asks for, y'all.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care y'all go over there and be over there. That should do not bother me, y'all.
All right. That's true. What's going on, Herman? Richard Pryor.
Man, at the workhouse, man. At the workhouse, man.
Hey, Herm, don't take no disrespect when I call you Richard Pryor, man. He was a legend.
Yeah, that's what they call me. Unfortunately, when I had to pay my debt to society, that's what they call me. That's what they call me, Richard Pryor.
Word. Okay. Man.
Yeah, he told me that before, Sean.
Yeah, I know. No, he didn't. I don't remember.
He don't. How you say you know and you say you don't remember?
Yeah, I just had a brain fart. That's what just happened. I had a brain fart. You know, it happened, man.
Like he had a brain fart of watching Dysfunctional Friends.
Yeah. Hey, look. Hey, I was on my way to it last night, right? No, I'm lying.
Let you tell it.
Nah, I'm lying. I knocked out.
No, I know you did. That nigga told your ass go sleep, nigga.
Daddy, you remember last night when you took me in bed, Daddy? There was a box of Fruity Pebbles on top of there, Daddy, and a box of Count Dracula.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to my cereal, Daddy?
Man, my boy did a Cat William. You know, but he couldn't lie to his kid because I just heard the kid in the background. We having a message. We have a messenger conversation. He shot me a messenger. So I was talking to the kid. I ain't seen these kids in a long time. And they was like, Uncle Terrence, you know what happened? Hey, Uncle Terrence is not there no more. Uncle Terrence is way out in Oregon, man. I am not down south no more. But and then his daughter was just looking at me. But Uncle Terrence, can you cash out me some money? Like, girl, you 7 years old. But you know what? Ain't nobody cashing you now, nothing. Yeah. Better talk to your daddy about them Asurgis eating your cereal. I know it ain't no Asurgis, Terrence, because I find the cereal bowls on the dad's bed. I was like, oh man. So now you gotta get them kids some more cereal, man. You can't be eating your kids cereal, man. Give me the kids cereal, man. Kids want that cereal, boy.
Yeah, they wake up with that shit.
Salute to everybody.
Can I get
I know how y'all get it on that football talk, Darius. Whenever y'all talk football, you notice I don't be listening, bro. I be listening, but I'm kind of tuned out because that football talk is too much for me, bro.
Yeah, a lot of numbers involved with that shit, man.
T-Price, my son asked for some Lucky Charms at 12 in the morning, man.
Oh, Sean. Hey, Herm, did you hear what happened to Sean?
What happened?
Yo, his grandma bought him the LeBron James action figure from Space Jam.
Oh man.
Yeah, man. It speaks in everything. Got a whole voice and everything, man.
I know you were mad as hell.
Oh, I shook my head like, what the fuck?
If you got a Steph Curry doll in there, he might burn that nigga or something.
Hey, why they ain't got no Steph Curry action figure, man? Damn.
Hey Sean, that's who should have been in Space Jam. That's who
Thank
should have
you.
been in Space Jam.
Klay Thompson. I think Klay Thompson was in there. Damian Lillard was in there too.
Yeah, he grabbed Klay.
Mm-hmm. Notice how he didn't get Steph.
You know they always showcasing it too. They showcase it too on every time you turn on 2K.
It was weird how he just got Klay and not Steph. He don't like that nigga, man. Does he know he better than him? That's why, motherfucker.
And they born in the same hospital too, allegedly.
Man,
Hey, Steph claims Charlotte, bro.
Yeah,
He claims Charlotte. He don't know nothing about that.
He was born in Akron.
Yeah, but he claims Charlotte. He don't know nothing.
I know he don't, but he was born in the same hospital.
Yeah,
So
yeah. They're like the New York niggas try to claim Jordan because he's born in Brooklyn.
Oh yeah, they be saying that.
Yeah, he a country boy. Shit, he a country boy.
LeBron knows Steph better than him. He's just trying to perpetrate.
Oh, hold on. I heard Hearn yesterday. It was on. I ain't gonna say it. Hearn was on your boy Sean Hard yesterday.
Oh yeah. I'm Herm. That's Herm, man. He Herm.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, Herm was like he was baiting them in. He was trying to get them to come in.
What'd you say?
I said, you trying to bait them to come in? A bunch of Steph Curry fans come in.
Andy K, don't do that. She said maybe recruit niggas to play in this movie.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, why was that nigga at the Suns game trying to recruit Chris Paul?
I think he jinxed the Suns.
Yeah, he did. His presence just.
My boy said, hey, I was talking about
Oh, he did that on
my
purpose.
chef partners, my 2 chef buddies in Phoenix. Is like, bro, why was LeBron Space Jam wannabe ass? What's wrong, man? I was like, man, what's going on? He's like, cheap, man. Interrupt me, bro. Do not interrupt me, bro. I'm like, oh man, this about to be a long one right here, man.
Got
They
to get
bitch
real.
ass did it on purpose.
Mm-hmm. Nigga came with some Versace glasses and shit. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know what he was wearing.
I don't
Did
hear
you
no.
see?
And this is one thing I'm not going to do. I always told y'all already know what I'm about on here anyway. I ain't gonna promote. I ain't gonna be disrespecting women on here on my channel. I'll never call a woman out their name out of my mouth. You feel what I'm saying? And I would never call a man out of his name either. That's just me. Everybody else don't keep the same guidelines. But as long as I'm here, I don't want to hear that. Now, y'all can say that to each other. I mean, I don't mind that. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to me, I don't like it. Everybody know how I like to be talked to. Don't do that. Don't do
Hey,
that.
Yeah.
but Disney
Grown man
they was
talk.
promoting that movie though. That's why he was there, really. That's what they were doing.
It was promoting
Really?
shit. You see, he
Yeah,
came.
that's
He
my
came
dude.
in. Darius. He came in with a bottle, bro. He came in with a whole liquor bottle underneath his seat.
Hey,
They
some
just let
people
his
got
ass
some
come.
people. Hey, some people got it like that though, Sean.
Yeah, I know. They just let his ass come in.
Hey, Sean, you know that nigga had it cool. That nigga was sitting there on the sideline in the game, sitting there spying up a blunt. You're like, God damn, this nigga must be the motherfucker.
Right.
Don't
They
even let
called it.
my boy be like, nigga, they don't even let Snoop Doggy Dogg smoke in LA. How you think they gonna let you smoke?
He the
I seen
police,
it.
man.
I seen a few
That's
clips.
why he's
Hey,
smoking.
yo, y'all. I seen a few clips of the Space Jam. Right. He was over here talking to his son and shit. You need to play some basketball. Your pride is with basketball. He like, I just want to play video games, Dad. Well, your passion is basketball. Like, damn, nigga, like, what the fuck? Let your son do it.
It's about. I know my homeboy took his kids and the one I was telling y'all about. So he went to go take them, take his girls to go see it. In the 30 seconds, I said like 15, 20 minutes in the movie, his girls looked at and said, Dad, I'm ready to go. I was like, why? I just paid all this money for this movie. No, you didn't, Daddy. You have free tickets. Don't be lying, Daddy. You have free tickets, Daddy. Let's go. You ain't missing that. You only want to watch it no more. I'm like, why y'all didn't watch it? They
I was
can't.
done with this.
I ain't see the first one, so I ain't
I was
never
done
seen
with
the
this.
first one.
I was done with this nigga. This nigga had a scene where he was talking to his wife. And he put a do rag on. I was like, nigga, you know good and damn well.
Hey, let me tell you something, Eddie K. That man didn't stick it in. I can tell you something right now. A man of that caliber, he can
No, he
come
ain't
in
sticking
with
shit
a
in.
bat. He come in with 50 liquor bottles. I ain't gonna say nothing to LeBron.
No, he ain't sticking shit in.
They scared of him.
No, that's like a club appearance. If they want you
That
there.
look like a club appearance, right?
Yeah.
I ain't mad at him. You know,
Hey, they could have been
I just
promoting.
felt like my homeboy just felt like they jinxed him.
Yeah, if they were promoting another brand of tequila and he brought his own brand, they still would have said a damn thing to him.
He was
Go
promoting.
ahead. Yeah, that I'll be this bite. You'll be back. I hear what you said, Darius.
Now I was saying if he came into a club and they were promoting another brand of tequila and he had his own brand, they would say a damn thing to him.
Nope.
Yeah, as long as he's there, that's all they care about.
Nigga, just leave the league, bro. Just
Hey, but
get
I,
out.
I think his son, I think his baby boy, I think he could be real good in basketball, man.
Who you talking about, Bronny?
Bryce.
Bryce. Yeah, Bryce.
Yeah.
I heard about Bryce. He was real
Yeah, I think
solid.
yeah.
Yeah. Salute, bro.
Yeah,
Jeffrey
they
Weaver.
down in they playing in the AAU tournament down here right now. The EYBL, the Nike tournament in South Carolina, they playing that right now.
Mel, I heard Melo sound nice too.
Yeah.
He shoot and play just like him, like father, like son.
You know, when they first started, you know, back then when they had kids, a player had a kid, they didn't want to play in the same sport they played. Kareem has kids play ball, and they can live up to
Darius,
the
you know,
expectation.
good too is Jason Williams' son, White Chocolate.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him though. I heard about him. I hadn't seen him though.
I don't know how he's doing now, but when he was rocking, he was balling. Nigga was balling. I remember Austin Rivers are overhyped ass in his hoop mixtapes and shit.
Yeah, he was. You know, coming out of high school, he was like he's supposed to be the man.
Yeah. He should. I always felt he should have stayed at least a 2 years, bro.
Yeah.
You know, you were not developed for just a 1 year stretch to just go to the league like that. You weren't developed like that, bro.
No.
That's why I got a problem with these college players, bro. Like they don't want to stay for like a year or two, or you know, like,
you know what I'm saying? I know I'm older than you, and T Price older than you.
Yeah.
We used to see the at least 3 years some guys would be out there balling.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man. They, you got to know the player, and you saw them develop.
Yeah.
And once they got to the pros, they stepped up. The game was already at a mature level. When you get a younger player, they don't have time to teach you in the pros when it comes to practice because you're on the road and shit like that.
Yeah.
So you pretty much is up to you.
You know, like when you're a year, like when you're one of those year and done players, it doesn't give time for people to like develop your name. You know,
Mhm.
like it doesn't give the time to like really develop the name of the player.
Yeah.
Look at the player's game. You know, like they get these 19-year-old kids just going straight to the league, and they have so much high expectations from him. Then it's like when they have a bad year, it's like, oh, he's trash, he's overrated, he's a bust.
Yeah.
Then when he's like
Yeah.
5, shit, all of a sudden everybody changing their tune, like, oh, he that dude, he been that dude. He wasn't
Yeah.
saying that shit when he was 19.
Yeah, they be like on to the next one or whatever, That's how they treat them.
Eat you up, spit you out.
Yeah. Like this draft coming up, I don't know.
Right, you don't know. You don't even know who these players are because it's like you only get a year to see who they really are. And some folks is barely still catching on to college basketball.
Yeah,
so
I knew. I followed college basketball. I know Cade Cunningham, but I didn't see him play that much. But I know he was a player of the year and all. Not the player of the year, but he was one of the. I was rated as a top draft pick.
Well,
and
he was in that tournament.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of.
And you remember Stoudemire from U of A?
Celine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the shooter. He was the scorer. He came in. I remember Hassan Adams and shit.
Yeah.
They was all from U of A, but they came to the league, and it didn't pan out.
Yeah, I think Hassan left early too.
Shit. Yeah.
I remember
that was around the time with college hoops. I remember playing college hoops, 2K college hoops.
Yeah.
They had all that going on.
Be honest, I love college basketball more than I love pro basketball. It was period one time. That's why I had so much love for college basketball. But like you said, one and done, and a lot of shit changed there.
College hoops 2K used to have JJ Redick on the cover when he was at Duke.
And he had a killer instinct in college. He would kill you with that 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Johnny Dawkins, he played for Duke in the 80s. He was like their leading scorer until JJ Redick got there. But they wasn't shooting the 3 like there wasn't a 3-point shot until I think Dawkins sophomore or junior year, because he stayed 4 years.
Yeah, Chris Duhon.
Yeah. So I'm a Tar Heel fan. I can't stand Duke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all had I remember y'all had Sean May. Remember Sean May?
Yeah.
And y'all had Marvin Williams. Marvin Williams was a solid coming out of there too.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all had some real good pieces coming out of North Carolina.
Yeah.
Who's that one dude that came out of North Carolina that got drafted to the Kings? He was a tall dude, lanky dude, light-skinned dude. He had the fro. He got drafted to the Kings, but I don't know where he at now. I think he's still on the Kings. I think he comes off the bench.
Oh, Justin Jackson. No, he with the Bucks.
Oh, okay, he with the Bucks. All
right. Hey, shit. I think he's been with the Kings, the Thunder, the Bucks. He's been with the Dallas Mavericks too. He's been like 4 teams. He hadn't found a niche yet. He was limited on things he could do. He could score though. Cam Johnson is more athletic than him, so that's the only difference between those two. But they shoot about the same.
Did Ty Lawson come out of North Carolina?
Yeah,
Little guard.
yeah, he
I
kind of
like
North
him.
Carolina too.
I
Yeah,
like him. I was a fan of. He was a little dude.
yeah, he was fast
Yeah.
as hell with the ball.
Yeah. Ty
Same with
Lawson.
Raymond Felton.
Yeah, Raymond Felton was a good piece.
Yeah, he got
got
out of
pudgy.
shape though.
Yeah, he got real pudgy.
Yeah,
You could see it. Like, damn, nigga, get in the
Yeah.
gym.
he had a nephew who went to North Carolina, but they kicked him off the squad. He did some off the wall shit.
What do you feel about Tyler Hands, bro?
He was a product of the system. They like to say he's the best Tar Heel. If you want to go by college numbers, yeah. But he wasn't better than James Worth or Sam Perkins to me. But college wise, you can't take his numbers away from him. I mean, he played like him, Ty Lawson, and all of them. It's on the same squad. But I knew he wouldn't be a great pro because college game to the pro game is totally different.
You gotta start from scratch once you get drafted.
Yeah. Do you think your squad should trade those 2 picks? I know they was talking about it.
It depends who they're trying to get. I mean, yeah, it depends who they're trying to get. I really like Buddy Hield. I think I like Buddy Hield.
Yeah,
that was a choice. Because I think I'm gonna still stand on what I'm saying. If you're gonna get rid of Wiseman, get Karl-Anthony Towns. That's the only way I see them. If they really want another big man, because I think Karl-Anthony Towns can fit in that kind of system that Golden State runs, because he's not only a dominant player in the paint, he can also shoot from the 3. He's a stretch. You can stretch him out. You know, I think Karl-Anthony Towns fits in that kind of system, but I don't think he's going anywhere because they like him out in Minnesota. So
yeah,
they're going to do their best to do everything they can to, or like Herman said, like, I think it was like a few weeks ago, he has mentioned that D Book was probably selling out Aiden for Karl-Anthony Towns to come to Phoenix.
Yeah, I heard him say that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it was that close neither until Herman was talking about it. He was like, man, that's his boy.
Yeah, him and D'Lo and Booker and Cat, yeah, they all boys and shit.
Yeah, but I heard them guys earlier talking about Golden State. There was a guy who he's from Oakland, I guess. But
yeah, he was talking some real facts.
Yeah, but you know, once you win, you got to stay winning. You got to stay competitive because your fan base will die down. Not die down. Yeah. They lose interest in going to games, so they got to make those. How can I call them? Those. I don't want to say crucial moves, but it's moves to keep the fan base involved too. Because when you at the point where you've been winning, they don't want to go back to a 20-win Golden State team or nothing like that.
Yeah, honestly, like you mentioned, like I honestly think like once like Clay and Steph retires, I think they're gonna go back to that because it's gonna be hard enough how to find another. They have to find another player that can just keep up the wave, like just keep up the rhythm of what Golden State was about. Because Steph was on that team when they weren't making anything. They weren't making the playoffs. They were terrible. And Steph was still going through his ankle injuries. His ankles were terrible. So that's the one thing I always worry about with him too, is like as the season goes on, is how his ankles are going to do. They're going to keep up as the season goes on because.
Yeah, I mean, that style of play with those, when those two retire, you're not going to get the same type of shooters. That's hard. You can, but it's hard to get those two type of shooters. I mean,
the Warriors have a lot on their plate. They had to worry about what their success is right now and what their future is going to be.
Yeah.
So it's like yeah, I give Clay and Steph 3 years tops, maybe 2 or 3,
Yeah,
maybe, just because they're getting up there with age, and it's like at some point we gotta find another face of the league. Now you got enough time to find that face, so I think if I agree with the people that on the panel before, they were saying, man, y'all should have had LaMelo, because that way, if when Steph retires, y'all have LaMelo. He's a big face of the league. Well, in the future he will, and you surround
right.
him with, so
Yeah,
it's tough. The Warriors have a tough situation on their hands because they got to worry about the success right now, and they got to worry about the future. So they got to figure out what they're gonna do. I really feel Steph these are his prime years. I think he needs to really be more vocal next. He needs to be more vocal next season. He needs to really let people know that watch him that he's Stephen. He needs to let himself know that he's Stephen Curry. That's always been my biggest gripe with Steph, is that you just need to let people know through your actions on the court that you're that dude. Because we know you're that dude, but when you come short and you get criticized, it's all fair game, because we know you're better than what you're showing on the court, man. We know that. Everybody knows that. So
yeah,
it's tough, man. They got to focus on their future, and they got to focus on what's present now. They're in a win now mentality, because so much of these players are stacking everything up, and
yeah. I know they was talking about the Wiseman move. They were talking about maybe moving wide. I don't understand that.
yeah, I'm not getting rid of Wiseman unless I get Cat. I'm not getting rid of him if I'm Golden State. But I
Yeah,
don't know what their mentality is on that.
yeah. I heard some talking about like maybe shipping them to Toronto for Siakam, and
Yeah, I don't want to see Siakam. I mean,
yeah,
Siakam's a solid player. Don't get me wrong, but
nah, yeah. You got to look at the potential that Wiseman brings to the table.
yeah,
Siakam is not going to. I don't think Siakam will get any better. I think he's at his floor.
yeah, he is who he is at this point.
Yeah, I mean he'll shoot the three.
Shoot, if they want to if they want to do a Toronto trade, try to get Van Vliet.
Yeah,
He can be a boost coming out the. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have a problem coming off the bench. He would be a real good energy. Him with Eric Pascal and Jordan Poole, that'd be a solid little bench right there.
you don't like
In
what's
my
his name, Nico Mannion, and
I like him. I like him. He was showing some kind of promise, but I'm gonna give him some time to grow. But if I can get a player like Van Vliet over Nico Mannion, I'm gonna do it. I'll do it.
Yeah,
But I know the tough part about that is that Van Vliet, he's a starter on the Raptors, so I don't know. He's a little guard too, but he's
yeah,
aggressive.
At
Real
this point
tough.
in his career, I don't think he'll go back to he want to go back to the bench.
Yeah, because he's looking at himself like, man, I got a championship with Kawhi and them. That's the thing, like with the Kawhi situation, because I know a lot of Kawhi fans, but those players in Toronto were really like helpers to get to that point, into that Toronto. Like, I'm not going to discredit what Toronto did. They beat us. That's perfectly fine. No excuses. But I don't want people to act like Kawhi just took them to the finals by himself. Like, he had a lot of good support on that team too.
Yeah, that was a competitive squad already. They had been to the Eastern Conference Finals for like 3 years or something like that.
Yeah,
Something around there.
when they had DeMar DeRozan, and that was when Dwayne Casey was the coach too. And
Yeah,
they still don't.
it's not like Kawhi got a team out the mud and took them to the newer heights or whatever. They were already there.
Right. I mean, no discredit to Kawhi, but Kawhi he's always came into situations where it was like you were initially drafted to the Pacers, but then you got traded to the Spurs, and then you go into a Toronto system that was already built pretty much, where it's like, if you're Kawhi, I can just implement my stuff going in Toronto and do what I got to do. That's all I really got. I just got to play myself. They're gonna follow my lead. So
Yeah,
you've been
I
always
know.
good scenarios.
I heard a lot of people say that. Well, he would have led the Clippers to the finals this year. We never know.
Yeah.
You know, we never know. I mean, your team changes when you got two stars on the court and you got to share the ball. Both of them, they're volume shooters. Kawhi's not really a volume shooter more than Paul George, but he still like he's a number one option on that squad.
And also, Danny Green played a lot in that too. They don't mention Danny Green in the Toronto thing either. He was there.
Not even Sacramento, not Sacramento, the San Antonio when they beat Miami.
Mhm.
Not scoring wise, but he guarded LeBron a lot. It just wasn't Kawhi.
Exactly. Thank you.
I don't. You know, if you say that though, you know what I'm saying, you're looking for an argument because some of his people they get into it like that. So
I go back and watch those Spurs games with Kawhi all the time.
and at that point in time, he was like the fourth option on the team for his offense. He was there for defense.
Yeah, because that's what he was. That was his role. It was just like Jimmy Butler. Butler was a predominant defender before he came into the league. Like he was just looked at as a defender, and then he developed his game to being who he is now. Like that's how Kawhi did. That's why I like comparing and having debates with Jimmy Butler and Kawhi. But obviously Kawhi is a better player. But I always when somebody's trolling, I like to say Jimmy Butler because they both came up kind of the same way.
Yeah. Yeah. He Butler, he's the well, I say this, any player come out of Marquette, you see him in the league, they hard-nosed basketball players. Yeah. I mean, Dwayne Wade was hard-nosed, but he wasn't like Butler and Jay Crowder. They're the players you want on your squad, like when it's time to lock somebody down and shit, you want them type of players on your squad. Wade was more offensively gifted than those guys.
Yeah.
So what's the word you heard anything about Klay Thompson? You've been looking up?
I've been hearing that he's going to be like restricted on his minutes. They're gonna bring him in slowly. I think like in a few months with Klay Thompson that they're gonna bring him in slowly. Get him on his feet, get his feet wet a little bit, but I don't think they're gonna try to dominate him too much in the season. I would hope they wouldn't, because he did come off 2 of those bad injuries like that. So, but I think even if Klay comes back, he's gonna prove a lot of doubters wrong. Like I can't wait for Klay to come back. I miss that nigga Klay. I missed him.
Yeah,
he brought so much energy for them Warriors, man.
Yeah, I want to see what type of player he's gonna be. I mean, his shot always be there, but he was a great defender before the end.
On the other court, on the other side of the court, that's where I look at defense more than I look at offense because I feel if you play good, solid defense, your offense is gonna come to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it translates.
It's one of them things like because I get what you're saying, Darius. Like you're saying because like you say like oh Steph, you don't play D. I get what you're saying on that because they camouflage him a lot because he wasn't that dude to even play defense in the first place. Like if you go on Davidson, he was always like camouflaging inside and out because they worried about more of his scoring and just surround him with, such like somewhat of solid defenders around him, but they didn't.
Mm-hmm.
He likes to play the lanes, but I see him when I see him, I watch him. He gets a little pick and pop steals every now and then, or like he'll do little things like that. That's all I want. I don't want Steph to go crazy on defense. I just want to show that his impact on defense is more. It's important too. You know what I mean? I think like with defense in basketball that I feel people should understand more is that there's different schemes to defense. Like when you play a half court press, you got to know where your spot is. You got to know when to trap and when not to trap. There's so many different kind of schemes on the court that should be looked at more than just playing man-to-man defense. Because if I'm playing a 2-3 zone or a 3-2 zone, I'm just worrying about where my spot is at. Because if the one moment that I just let my spot go on that zone, that nigga is gonna pull up for a 3-pointer or go inside the paint, because it's all about where your role is and understanding your defensive role just as much as you understand your offensive role.
Yeah, because I don't think you want to put him in that. Some teams play switch on everything.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not his thing,
Yeah. I won't ever come across like, oh, Steph is the most baddest defender in the league. Nah. I like what he does because his energy his offense translates to his defense. So when somebody sees that he's hot, it's like when 2K, when you see that little hot meter underneath your dude's shoes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like when it translates, you can see it that this dude is hot. You can see it in this person's face. Like, I can't let this person just have no kind of momentum on the defensive end to make him feel like he could get this shit off on offense.
Yeah, if you catch him like playing against someone like a team that has some PJ Tucker type player. Yeah, he's gonna kill you on offense because he doesn't play any defense. If you got a guy sitting in the corner all game, you can mask him that way.
Well, Steph Curry, I remember Pat Beverly would try to punk Steph Curry. Yeah. On the Houston Warriors series, but Steph never backed down from Pat Beverly. It's like, Pat, you're not gonna you can't get into Steph's head because he knows who he is on offense. He knows that you can't stop him. But he also knows and respects you enough to know that you're that dude on defense.
Hey, he also understands you just talking out there. He understands that too. So he been around that since he was a kid. So he understands. He's seen all that shit. So you're not going to intimidate him by just talking. So, yeah.
He just be walking around, chewing on his mouthpiece.
Yeah. So when you born into that shit, you a legacy kid and all that, man. That's nothing matters to you once you step on that court. Everybody been around somebody talking junk to you while you're playing. So
and what they don't know is Darius is that the person that they feel that hasn't been through that gutter life mentality or whatever they want to say is that these dudes is probably more hungry than you. They may come from the suburbs, but them suburb kids will go to the hood just to play ball with you.
Yeah,
they might punk you in your own neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be like that, bro. Like I was been on courts where I went from a suburb to a neighborhood that I never been at and played, and then this kid just soft, man. He don't know what he's doing, but it's like your actions, the basketball game just speaks, man. Like you don't have to be no hardcore dude. Just play ball. This is what I do.
Yeah.
So it's like if I talk shit, man, everybody go through the same motherfucking up and downs like everybody else. I don't know why people like to separate people's struggle when it comes to sports. It's like, bro, I come from the same struggle as you. I may not have come from the same, but if I did, I'm still on the court and I'm still balling, and you can't stop me. So if I'm gonna talk my shit, I'm gonna talk my shit because I know you can't stop me. Don't let me be a shooter either. If I'm a shooter and I could just drop threes whenever I want to, I'm gonna really talk my shit now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna really talk my shit.
His dad talked about how Steph had to shoot the ball from his hip when he was little because he was so small.
Yeah,
that's why he get all his shots off now from any angle. He can get every shot off. Yeah, from any angle he can get his damn shot off compared to another basketball player. It's just unorthodox. It's not the same.
Yeah,
I be looking at him shoot that shit. I'm like, damn, how he getting that shot off?
Yeah, he had to reconstruct his whole shooting form when he was a little kid.
Yeah.
Him and Seth Curry. I would like to see Seth and him play on the same team.
They always said that Seth was the better shooter.
I wouldn't doubt it because his form is a little bit more pure than Steph. If you look at him, like Steph's kind of like a winger when he shoots. Kind of like he'll like flare his arm out, things like that. And Steph kind of has like that pure Dale Curry shooting form. Like he shoots like Dale Curry.
Yeah, but it wasn't said from outsiders. This came from those three, and they were like Seth was the better shooter, at home or whatever. And they shooting outside or whatever. Like you say, he had the youngest kid always has a better form, but Steph got a killer instinct that Seth doesn't have. I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still remember that moment when Steph was playing Jaylen Brown. Yeah, I think it was Jaylen Brown's rookie season. And Jaylen Brown was talking shit to Steph, and he hit that last shot, like buzzer beater, in this lead it to the halftime. And that's when Steph was talking this shit to Jaylen Brown, like, that's your ass. That's your ass.
Nah, it's an OKC shot. Remember that? It was on a Saturday night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Man, my son was still in the my son was still in the stomach when I was watching that game, bro.
Yeah. I still remember that. I was like, damn.
He was doing his all type of walking after he made that.
Yeah. But I don't get it. I'm like, he has unlimited range, so and you're gonna just let him catch the ball and just pull on you like that? No.
He was in a weird mode where, you remember, because Russell Westbrook had stepped on his ankle prior before like all that was going on, and they went into overtime.
Yeah.
And he was like, Steven Adams tried to guard him. KD was Russ, like everybody was trying to guard him. I remember they had some white boy trying to guard him too. I forget his name. But he was just, it was just like one of them nights where he blacked out and just went crazy, I guess. That's when they used to highlight the 3-point line. It looked like a virtual line. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I saw him when he was like, he had to be, couldn't be no more than about 14 years old, man. His parents out of school. His mom has the school, actually. And they was in there working and shit. That would be looking like, damn, this little dude was in there. I'm like, it's all me to picture that shit. Now I ain't damn 32, 33 years old or whatever. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, man, it goes by quick. You wouldn't even know it.
Yeah. Because I don't think he played in other sports. He might have played baseball or something, but
I think he probably baseball, golf. I know golf is like his main thing. He was in the little tournament or whatever. Yeah,
because their dad was drafted by a Major League Baseball squad coming out of college. High school, yeah. Yeah, Derek Curry was. But when I see Steph play, I've seen Dale play a bunch of times. They're pretty much the same when it comes to being an athlete.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not gonna beat you but with quick moves and shit like that. They beat you by understanding them positioning and foot placement and certain spots you need to be to. That's how they beat you. That they're not gonna be dunking on motherfuckers and shit like that.
No, hell no.
But Steph got a little bit more athleticism than his daddy.
His footwork is crazy too. I think he has probably one of the best footworks in this era. I would say Steph has like probably one of the most off-ball footwork that I've seen in this era. Not comparing it to any other era, but just in this era of basketball.
Yeah.
Because he's more unstoppable off the ball than he is with the ball when he's coming off those screens, because he's done it so. Man, I don't know. It's just the way he plays off the ball on offense is he could camouflage himself so good and on the end of the court, and he understands the flow of the game. Like his IQ is real underrated. His IQ is underrated, man. Like
if you watch, I don't know if you've seen the highlights of his dad play on YouTube or whatever.
Yeah. Man, he was just like that. Del Curry was. Yeah. Del Curry knew how to read the screens and he knew how to read offense. Like Del Curry was just that dude, man. He was.
Yeah, that's why I say the style of play today, he'd have been doing the same thing. And and I don't knock Steph, but the style of play they played. Of course not. The style of play how they played back then. Yeah, they'd have been they're at the same position because everybody had a defined role. It's about to come on the bench and score 20 points a game, damn near. I believe Steph could have got at that point in time. He would have been a specialist because it was a big man. It was a dominated game by big man.
All right.
Yeah. So, yeah.
True.
Yeah.
It was. predominantly big men were in that era. I
Yeah.
respect those eras too because it really taught me the game of basketball when I used to like when my brothers and stuff used to show me games like that old film. I respect the old the legends of that, man, because a lot of this era doesn't respect what came before them. So you gotta
Mm-hmm.
kind of have to you got not even kind of you have to put homage to that because if it wasn't for those players, the players that we're seeing today may not exist
Right.
because they set the foundation, to lay out the formula. They laid down the blueprint of this is how you should do it on the court. This is how you should move in the media. Allen Iverson, he took that big step on the other end where he was like, I'm gonna just be myself. And that was a shaky moment for the media because they never interacted with someone that was like Allen Iverson.
Yeah.
He didn't care how he was judged or anything because he came on the court like, man, I'm gonna get judged regardless anyway, just based off me just crossing up MJ.
Mm-hmm.
And he had his own shoe too. I think Jordan was like the number 1 shoe and AI shoe was like number 2.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Grant Hill had the feelers. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, Iverson was the cornrow. He was different. The cornrows. I mean, he had his off the court issues or whatever. And that's when the dress code started. The dress code came in, and I argued with my uncle, and one is I do like uncle to me too, but my mom's brother. I was like, man, why they want to make these dudes wear suits? I was about 20 years old, 21, 22 years old at the time. Like, what difference does it make? So my mentality was like, why you got to dress this way or whatever? It's not gonna make a difference on the court. And Iverson was like a rebel to the NBA. He was rebellious. He had the tattoo. He was really the first ones with the gang of tattoos. The afro. So he never played with the afro. He played with the cornrows all the time though. But on the Slam magazine, he had the afros, and shit like that. So, and he was more of a trendsetter than a Fab Five to me.
Yeah, I feel you on that, man.
Yeah, he was more of a trendsetter. I mean, he did a lot of shit. The new generation, he changed a lot. He's basically the godfather of the new generation of basketball.
Yeah, he gave Allen Iverson, man. He gave a lot of inspiration that he knows now, but at the time he probably didn't because so many people were after him. But he really inspired a lot of the little kids. They wanted to be like him. They wanted his jersey. I wanted everything to do with AI. AI was just man. Dude was just a legend.
Yeah.
That just got misjudged and misunderstood.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like I was glad that when he put his documentary out on Netflix, because that whole practice interview and things like that, they were trying to like chop it up to make it seem like oh well, he doesn't practice. And AI told him like I wouldn't be here till this day if I didn't practice. Y'all trying to make it seem like I'm trying to tell these kids don't practice and you just get to the league all of a sudden. No, it takes some time to be the player that you're trying to be. These players, like people think they could shoot like Steph Curry. It's like, no, Steph Curry's in the gym every day, bro.
Yeah.
He takes thousands, 2,000s, trillions of shots just to get to what y'all like to see.
Yeah, you're not seeing that work they put in whatever.
Man, it takes a lot of work to just get to that point. Just whoever you are in the league, just to be at that point in the league, like you guys are not seeing behind the scenes. These guys are practicing every day. These guys are practicing every day. They're waking up every day, probably missing dinner time with their families just to get better at their craft to, make you fans and make you feel appreciated of what you're watching, just to make y'all feel good. But y'all don't care about what them players feel like,
Yeah, Yeah, it's a big sacrifice. I mean, I think a lot of people treat them as robots. You know.
Yeah, it's almost like a robot kind of a thing. Like it's like the fans want basketball players to care about them, but it's like we don't care about the players.
Mm-hmm.
You don't not caring about what these players go through on a day to day.
Yeah.
You know, it's like music. You know, it's like when you tell somebody their music is garbage, it's like, but they're going out their way expressing their vulnerability into millions of fans. And you guys are telling this person that this person has nothing to live for, or his music is just straight trash. Now, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of artists that got trash music. There's a lot of players on the court that got trash game, but if we gotta respect the players that are in that court or on that court, why do you think people have so much respect for Kobe? Because Kobe made it a known fact to just make sure it's telling his fans, I'm in the gym every day.
Yeah.
You know, I'm working out. Michael Jordan, I'm in the gym every day. Or Giannis, you could tell through these players that they're working out and focusing on their game and get better. You look at Giannis. James made a good, crazy point last night on Ticket's channel last night where he said, how is Giannis only scoring nothing but inside paint shots and mid-range shots, and he in the fucking finals?
Mm-hmm.
So that speaks volumes too, because that also shows that you don't have to be an elite shooter. You know, like you don't have to be these players that like to shoot threes. Like in the time of basketball in that era, like players just focused on what they were good at, and they just focused on what they could do to make that team better. You know what I mean? Like there wasn't on Larry Bird when he was in Boston, there was nobody else trying to be like Larry Bird in Boston.
Nah. Yeah,
everybody just knew that was Larry Bird, you know?
Yeah, you gotta stay in your lane, man, when it comes to certain shit, because if you get outside your element, it's gonna get exposed, you know. You're not gonna be that same player. Like you said, Giannis, he might take one. You can count 1 or 2 threes a game. The tops maybe 3 shots out of outside the arc, but the rest of the shots are coming inside the paint.
Mm-hmm.
And people say, "Oh, he's not." I think it was Mookie saying he don't have a jump shot. It doesn't matter.
Nope, because there's other elements to basketball.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't just shooting.
Yeah.
And that's what the league of this era now has got all these fans fucked up, is that people really look at the game like it's just shooting. No, there's still a mid-range, there's still a pop, you know, a pull-up and a pop. Like when Devin Booker drove into that lane against Milwaukee, out of all the times that he pulled up from that free throw line, he should have pulled up that night.
When he didn't get stripped, he took the ball from him, basically.
Yeah, he just basically strapped it from him. He just Drew Holiday showed he was stronger than him.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna outmuscle me, nigga. That's what he basically said. You know, Devin Booker, he knew he should have pulled up from there. Hey, whether you miss it or not, because I was on the rim saying, man, why did Chris Paul take that dribble to lose the ball like that? They should have put it in Booker's hands. And then the next game, they put it in Booker's hands, and he showed what he showed. Mm-hmm. You can't be compared to a player like Kobe, because if we're able to put Kobe in Booker's situation, God rest Kobe's soul, but Kobe would have popped up right there, you know, because he was in a perfect position to pop up. There was no reason why he shouldn't have popped up like that. So when I seen that possession, when he did that, it looked really like suspicious to me. It almost looked like you were giving it away. But you seen those two players right there, and you ain't gonna get through Giannis and Drew Holiday like that. Not in the paint.
No.
Those are too many muscles right there. Too many muscles, man.
I see Tyson Garcia said Giannis needs to add to his game, but he's the most dominant. He's not the best player, but he's the most dominant player in the game.
I don't think Giannis really doesn't need to add anything to his game. I think Giannis is good at who he is, to be honest with you. I like how Giannis plays. He's
the most dominant player out there, really.
He's really trying to bring back that 90s feel.
Yeah.
That grit and that grind. Like we need to, like when Memphis used to play with Mike Conley and Zach Randolph and them, like I used to love watching Memphis play, because they were so grit and grind inside and out. They had Mike Miller and like 3-point shooters like that or whatever, but it was still fun to watch them play. I used to love watching the Memphis Grizzlies beat the shit out of the San Antonio Spurs.
Hey man, I can see Giannis can get to the basket whenever he feel like it. They can't stop him. His arms are so he got them go gadget arms already. So
And that's the thing with Ben Simmons. Like, dude, you could be just like this dude. Don't you understand?
yeah, everything is
But
about
the
Ben.
thing is, Giannis has more confidence than Ben Simmons. His mental is way more confident than Ben Simmons.
Yeah,
Way more confident. But I'm not going to shit on Ben Simmons because he's still only 24, 25 years old. But I get the criticism that he gets. It's fair game. But I don't want to completely just
I
knock
think it's
him
more
off.
mental though. I think it's more mental than
It's a mental thing.
Yeah.
That's why I think, like when I said I think Ben Simmons would fit good with Golden State, just based off I think Clay and Steph will give him the confidence mentally to be like, shoot the ball. But that's hard to say too, because Steph is not a talker. I don't think Steph will be the type of player to be like, Ben, hey, you need to shoot. Like I think Clay and Draymond will be the ones trying to implement something inside of him to be like, you need to get confident.
Yeah.
You need to get confident. You 24, 25 years old, you getting paid all this goddamn money. You can't shoot the goddamn ball, bro. What is wrong with you? Like, do you need to speak to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar or somebody, or Hakeem, or who you need to talk to, bro? Like, who do you really need to talk to? Because everybody's giving up on you, bro. And you only 24 years old.
Yeah. He can dominate the game. He can dominate. He can dominate a basketball game. But the way he played it in the playoffs, like he was scared to shoot. Giannis is never scared to shoot. I don't give a damn if he can make a miss. He's gonna shoot the basketball.
He'll airball a whole 3-point line and a free throw and still try to go to the rack. No, it's like it's just that confidence thing. Like I don't give a fuck. Like he hyperventilates on the court. He has so much. It's just like, when's the last time you seen Ben Simmons go through that type of thing? You know, it's like the energy between him and Ben Simmons. You could tell a difference between a player that wants it and a player that doesn't want it.
Sean, I don't know if you remember they were saying like Giannis needs to try to get with LeBron, not just LeBron, any player to work out with him in the off season.
Mm-hmm.
It was like 2 or 3 years ago. He was like, I work out by myself. I don't work out with anybody else. So
he said that again?
Giannis said that.
Oh, Giannis. Okay.
Yeah. He got the mentality where he's gonna he's got the mentality where he's gonna be that dog out there.
Mm-hmm.
You never learn my weakness. You never learn my strengths. So
that's where KD fucked up at with LeBron. He thought he could be cool with him, work out with him, but like, nah, bro, you can't work out with everybody, man. You gotta keep it in the family sometimes.
Yeah. LeBron has a little bit of that Zen shit in him. People don't like to talk about it. He got some Zen master shit in him.
He know how to manipulate niggas' brains, bro.
Yeah.
So I look at it like, you know what, LeBron, I'm gonna stay as far away as I can away from you, bro. Because I don't like how you move, bro.
Hey, but that's smart though. If you're gonna fuck with him like that and you don't understand what he's doing to you, I'm like, how can you? But they fall for it
all the time.
Yeah,
all the time. They fall for it all the time. Oh, LeBron want to take me out to Miami, y'all. Like, you ain't gonna have no fun. You gonna shit.
The only thing he can teach you is his regimen for us working out, nutrition, shit like that. But you don't want to get on the court with him because he's studying you the whole time. Because he's no dummy.
He's looking how you get tired, what makes you tired.
Yeah.
All that.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan would play golf with his folks. Mm-hmm. He would get inside people's mental. Like that was how MJ was a dude where he was psychological with it.
Yeah, he learned your weaknesses and strengths. The pressure when you're under pressure.
Just right there, Darius. Like that's the difference between Bron and MJ. Like Bron has to work out with players just to get their differences. MJ just had to play golf with somebody. You know, Like all he had to do was play golf, and he figured you out the next game and tell the person he's playing golf with, hey, just know, tell your friend I'm gonna drop 60 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just based off a conversation. LeBron got to go through the whole workout.
I heard stories about Jordan betting dudes. They would hit the ball on the green, like, and they'll fold. Yeah, they'll fold on him. But I think I told Reggie, I know, like, when LeBron leaves, I think he'll be appreciated more. But as of right now, any player that retires, when they retire, you look at them differently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Because
God forbid if they pass away.
Yeah, because it's like you looking for the next thing. You know how they said Devin Booker's he's the next Kobe, which I knew that was bullshit. They always looking for the next best thing.
Right. Just let him be Devin Booker.
Yeah.
That's what we were talking about earlier, Darius, is that, like, with the college players, that they don't allow us to, like, build up these players' names. Like, let us build up Devin Booker so we can talk about the next person that's like a Devin Booker, to be like, well, he plays like Devin Booker. Why do we always got to play that role of, like, saying, oh, he gonna be the next Kobe, he gonna be the next MJ? Those players are already solidified. They're in the Hall of Fame. We don't need to compare those players. Let's compare the players that are playing now for the next generation, for the players could be like, well, he kind of plays like Devin Booker. Like when Booker took that fadeaway off the screen shot that last game, I was saying, oh, that's Devin Booker-ish. I didn't say it was Kobe-ish. You know, I was like, that's what Booker does. You know, so it's like we gotta learn to separate these players of their success. Like I don't like when people will do that and players will say, or people will say, like, well, he reminds me of Magic, or he reminds me, like, it's good debate, it's good talk and stuff. I get that, but you know, it's just like a slap in the face too with these legends. They already proved themselves.
Yeah.
And I
grew up a Jordan fan, man. Just to hear y'all, the paradigm between our age groups and how y'all, you know what I'm saying, not just you, but how you look at the ball game. How you look at players and shit like that, man, because I have a daughter, so she ain't into this shit. She 11, so she ain't into this shit. So when I hear y'all talk, because y'all got y'all favorite players, and like I said, I was a Target fan, so I'm a Target fan, so I'm gonna fuck with Jordan, but I like the Pistons growing up. So
I mean, I'm more like, I like I'm like 50-50 because, like, I like the old school type of style of basketball, and I also like the new era of basketball too. But I don't ever try to compare this era to what that era did for the league, because they did so much that this era is still trying to prove now. But there's so many rules and there's so many like the players are almost limited because Adam Silver is a friendly player coach. Or he's not a coach, but a friendly player commissioner, where it's like he let these players do whatever they want to do, let them say whatever they want. There's not really that much of construction like when David Stern was in the league. God rest his soul. Like where he's just one of them guys that just lets everybody just do whatever they want to do and say whatever they want to say. And like for me personally, I just think like it's disrespect when Devin Booker is getting his shoes zoomed in just because he's wearing a pair of Kobe's. This is comparing to Kobe. Or if he's taking a fadeaway shot, they over here saying he's Kobe. It's like, bro, he's a light-skinned nigga, number one. He don't have the number 8 or 24 jersey. He's Devin Booker. Let him be Devin Booker.
Yeah.
Let him be his own person. I'm pretty sure, like, if somebody asks Devin Booker, do you want to be the next Kobe? He's going to be like, no, I want to be the next Devin Booker. You don't want to be the next Kobe. I mean, if he does, then that's on him. But I just don't like when people compare these players, man. Like that's where jealousy comes in. That's where all these fanboys come in and all this stuff comes in, because it's like you're trying to say somebody's better than somebody else that's already been proven.
Right.
It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I just don't like that. Like when somebody says Allen Iverson is better than Curry, it's like, well, I'm gonna go with Iverson because his resume and his accolades are proven. But Steph's resume, accolades are proven too. You know, but Steph's career isn't over yet.
Yeah, I mean,
Allen Iverson is.
But if you want to base it off of, I don't like to base everything off championships because I know everybody can't get one. But Steph has the MVP. He got the title. You know what I'm saying? He got that. And I never got he never got the title, but I always say Allen is the better player. But if you come to a resume, it's gonna be Steph Curry.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
and that's the thing they said about Giannis. When it comes to resume, Giannis got one of the most impressive resumes at the age of 26. Especially if they win tomorrow night.
Right, and he's only 26.
Yeah. And he
He's
got a
only
long
26.
way to go, barring injuries.
So when people say that Giannis has the potential to pass Kawhi and things like that, it's not too far fetched. Because how old is Kawhi Leonard? He's like in his 30s,
32.
right?
Yeah.
32. So it's like, hey, it's not too far fetched. It's not too far fetched. I'll say that.
Yeah, if he gets a title tonight, and tomorrow night, I'm going to say, if we get it tomorrow night, and there's a great chance he's going to get at least one more.
Yeah.
One more.
They're going to be the favorites. They're going to be considered the favorites next season.
Yeah.
If they win tomorrow.
And you got to think free agency. He don't recruit. I don't think he recruit nobody, but when you got free agents, they'll see that squad. That's easy work for them to come in and be a role player or help the team. A role player, you don't have to be the damn man. You can be like the third or fourth option, or you can be a sixth man off the bench.
I heard somebody in the media earlier during the week, a few weeks ago, saying, "What if Ben Simmons went to Milwaukee with Giannis?" That'd be crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. So I know Giannis is not selfish. He can play off the ball. He can do certain things without controlling the ball for 20 seconds or whatever, or 18 seconds. And he doesn't do it now, so it wouldn't bother him. Ben Simmons just need to like I said, get confidence in his jump shot. A mid-range game. He don't need a 3 game. Get a mid-range game for these twos.
Yeah, shoot from the free throw line, bro.
Yeah.
Get something, bro. Somebody is slap him to reality.
I mean, I always say whatever they said about him, LaMelo Ball is that. Oh, hey, T Price. James backstage.
Yeah, James backstage. Nola boy, salute.
Yeah, what's up, James? Yeah, everything he said about Ben LaMelo is that. Yeah.
How tall is LaMelo?
6. They say 6'7" and some change, but I think he getting about 6'9", 6'10".
Okay, because he was tall and lanky when he was younger.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. What's up, James?
Salute my people.
What's up with it, man? What's up with it, man? You know, I had to come on here, chop it up with the fam.
Yeah, man.
I had to come on, chop it up with the fam, man. I heard y'all chopping it up. LB just went off on some nigga trying to. Yo, this YouTube shit been crazy lately. Like, what's up with all these fucking
niggas out here cooking
gumbo?
No
niggas
respect,
showing
man.
their real G strings right now, dog. Niggas showing real bitch tendencies out here, dog. And you making a man come out their character on some of this shit that's going on in this YouTube world, man. But salute to the real niggas, man. You know how it go, man. You gonna have bitch niggas in your way. I'm glad you got niggas like that's gonna give us a voice and try to put real niggas on, man. But why niggas always taking a shot at this, man? Like, this shit is fucking crazy.
Yeah,
like I said, bro, that's sometimes I don't let that shit bother me, because I could do a video every fucking 2 hours, every fucking 30 minutes, every 10 seconds if I want. But I don't do it because of those reasons. Because if I have certain people that I fuck with that come from that shit that we really know about, and the nigga read that shit, man, you got a problem with this nigga? Nigga, I'm tired of explaining, man. This shit ain't nothing but YouTube world, man. These niggas, I ain't gonna never see these niggas, but niggas don't be looking at that shit like that, knowing you come from that type of life sometimes. Nigga be ready to do shit for people, and I be like, man, come on, dog. It ain't even that serious, man. Let them niggas breathe, man. Like, if we ain't on that time, let them niggas talk, man. Them niggas gonna hang themselves in the long run with all that cloud chasing for views and shit. I just
Yeah,
noticed
bro.
at this point in life, dog, if you keep it real, you got
Mhm.
great content, dog, nigga gonna respect you, my nigga. If you give a person an open platform, whether you have a name or not, I ain't never seen nobody open no platforms up until I met the dude Ticket. Like
Me
you could
too.
go on anybody's channel, you could listen to any, you could be subscribed to niggas' channel, you just watching their videos, commenting on them. Nigga gonna give you a voice. So what I'm saying is why niggas be hating, dog. That shit getting on my nerves right now, dog. And I'm
Hey
ready to take
James.
this shit to a whole nother level. This
Hey
this on
James.
some
One thing
mafia
I'm gonna
shit.
say, big bro, to this. Hey, one thing we know this growing up, and even Darius can and Aries can have a test to this. Our generation, people like us, we're built for all this chaos that's going on because only the strong going to survive. And the real people, and I remember you always
Facts.
tell, and you should always tell me this, James, when I very first started, bro. It was like, bro, you got time, man. Don't get discouraged. If you get discouraged, call me. You know what I'm saying? Keep pushing that movement. That's why majority of the times when I get on here, man, I let other people get on here and chop it up. It ain't
Yeah,
about me. I know they want to talk about their football and stuff like that, so I let them talk about that football. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? Or whatever
Hey,
the case
Yeah.
might be.
that,
Long
that's right.
story.
That's why I respect your channel, T Price, because man, I be sending them like we talk about football, whatever, but I can chop it on anything, life,
Me too.
whatever, sports. I mean, sports and everything. I already understand that shit.
Yeah, see, me and James, we get into that real life. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's how me and
But see,
James.
know why sports ain't everything, no Darius? Because they let too much money involved, too many storylines. So people kept like the real people who came up playing sports all their life, who had to escape the streets, or your mama had to work, you ain't had nobody to watch, so they put you in sports in our era. You got really hooked to that shit. Like there was another way out. People was really
Mm-hmm.
trying to make it. You know what I mean? So we fell in love with the game. But the way they got the money involved, how they doing, like I said, with the storylines and the narratives, man, you can see straight through that shit, man. The shit ain't fun no more. That's why I work 7 days a week, man. I could be taking off, telling them bitches no. But them niggas paid already, and y'all fixing the games to make it look like it's more than what it is. Man, let me go feed my family, make sure my family got food on their table, a roof over their fucking head. Cause y'all niggas paid already. Y'all gonna go out there and cost the game, throw the game, and like a nigga can't see the shit was going on. Like it just fucked up right now. It's just
Yeah.
too fucked up right now. It's hard to even much commentate on some of this shit. Because
I'm,
one
I'm,
minute
I'm,
you commentating on this, thinking what you see, and then the next game a whole different thing will happen. Like, why you didn't do the last thing you did? They ain't make no adjustments. You just beat yourself. How many teams we see, and this is my last part, beat they self?
yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna say this though, James T Price and T Price. I love college basketball more. I love college than
me
pro
too.
foot,
Oh,
pro
you already know it's
basketball.
gonna be live. James, know I
Yeah,
love college basketball, bro.
yeah. I mean, pro basketball. I lost love with that shit in the '90s, man. Early '90s. It was like once that physical style of play went away, and these dudes flopping out on the floor. I can't stand that shit, man.
Hey
You
man,
know
Yeah.
hey, I was saying this earlier, Darius. I was saying, hey, what's up, big word? Hey, I was
what's up,
gonna say
Vern?
this. Hey, Darius, I was gonna say this to you. I was just talking about, man. I don't even watch the NBA no more. When I very
No.
first started this stream, I was like, man, I'd rather watch college.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I watch though, y'all. College
Yeah.
football, college
College football,
baseball, college
basketball.
basketball.
Yeah.
Because you know why them dudes don't get paid? Them dudes really trying to make it. They ain't gonna cheat the system.
No.
You know what I mean? It's just a problem when you get to the league. When you see that money rolling in, you forget
But
all about the shit that you work hard to get there. Now you done got there. You done forgot about how to practice. You don't want to give people a good show. You let money get involved. Cause like I said, if a nigga come up in this bitch right now and say, hey, I give you $1 million extra to throw this game. What the fuck you think that nigga gonna do?
yeah. Hey, but see, like I don't understand how not just players. I seen this shit coming out now. They shitting on Giannis. Fans. This dude's an
Facts.
authentic dude, man. He don't bullshit around. He don't fuck with nobody. He stay to himself. He don't work out with nobody. And they be shitting on this dude like he a damn bum or something. Like his game is not complete. But he don't give up. He keep trying. He gonna shoot a shot. He going to the line. He don't run from shit. And I hate how they handle that dude, man. I hate that shit. I told
They
Sean
don't
that,
keep the
man.
same energy, Darius. They don't keep the same energy.
You already
Yeah.
know.
If you keep the same energy with the same dude, because I recall somebody having the same style play.
You already know
But
what
when he
time
was going to
it
eight
is.
in a row, y'all wasn't saying that about him. When he went
Come
to his
down.
first finally got his ass swept, y'all
No.
didn't say that about him. It was just straightforward. So why when this man do it and it work for him, everybody talking about nah, he needs it. They ain't gonna work. He still can't shoot. He still can't do this. Shit, do what work for you. If a
You know,
nigga can't
I'm
stop you
glad
doing
you
something,
said that,
why
Jay.
you gonna change it?
The goal is put the ball in the basket. Period.
That's all.
That's
It ain't
Facts.
how big, it ain't how pretty that you do it. It ain't how good that you do it. It ain't flashy long. Hey, I'm just gonna say this. We gotta be real. This is just me, y'all. I know everybody say KD is the best player. Y'all can get that, but this is one thing I'm just gonna say this. When it comes to Giannis, this only thing that's been yocking Giannis all these years is what? He don't have a championship, right? Now this man if he end up getting this ring, I'm like this. I like to give a man his flowers while he here. Let that man have it
Yeah.
for 1
Appreciate
year.
it.
For best player of
Appreciate it.
the year. Just appreciate it for 1 year. Y'all want to say then next year? Hey, that's how the news league goes down. But I understand why everybody's saying that KD or what you call it. But dude, you gotta give the man his credit though.
But he's the most dominant player since
He
Shaq.
is.
Since Shaq, he's the most dominant player. You can't stop
To
him.
me, he remind me of Shaq, but just got more handle.
Yeah.
Like he could bring it up and create for himself. You
Hey
had
man,
to
I saw
really
him.
get.
I saw
If you
him
think about
like,
Shaq when he first came in the league, Shaq could get a rebound and bring that bitch up the court. He was the slim version, not the LA Shaq. I'm talking about the Orlando Shaq. He
I
did
know.
those things
the
not like he
dedicated, the
was supposed to.
dedicated Shaq, the dedicated Shaq.
Yeah,
But
I
I saw
like that
Giannis the
slim
other
Shaq,
day
boy.
putting that shit behind his back and crossing him over and all that shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's why I don't like watching pro basketball like that, man. It's too much damn individualism and shit, and then you got your favorites already. It's LeBron, KD, Steph, Kawhi. To me, Kawhi is not a dominant ball player. He got intangibles and shit like that, but he's not like the best player out there.
That could be a debate though.
Yeah, I mean, you think about intangibles and shit like that. He do shit. KD do shit.
No,
Nikki
the
Giannis,
about
reason
to
why I
pop
say it
up
could be
in here.
debatable,
hey, reach.
the reason why I say it could be debatable because long as you can stick to your string and
Hey,
work. Like what Kawhi do is totally different from how the KD play, even
Mm,
though both of them use the mid range. KD could play more back to the basket to me. Kawhi he'll face up in the mid range more than he'll do a lot of turnarounds and shit like that. Not saying he can't do it, but Kawhi, like I said, more jab step face up with the mid range. KD could do the face up jab back to the basket more. It's like more 50-50-50 with him.
mm-hmm.
Everything he just do even across the board. He don't try to do more. He don't try to do less. But when Kawhi get the mid range, you already know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a jab step or just pull up in your fucking face.
Yeah,
I never really seen him play back to the basket type game to the point where he could be a threat or causing a double team.
I don't think that's in his repertoire though, Jane. He got
So you gotta play to your strength though.
yeah, he got to see everything, and he make plays out of that.
Yeah,
Yeah, he make plays out of that. He gonna pass that ball. He gonna hit the open man. It's up to you to make that jump shot. So that's what he do.
he more of a face up guy to me.
Mm-hmm.
If you get him in that free throw area, around that wing, around the little perimeter, like up in that area, that nigga gonna always get that bitch and face up on you and jab step you up. Just pull that bitch and blow by you.
Yeah,
He'll never put his back to the basket and try to turn. His knees ain't gonna allow him to do all that.
yeah. See, KD
So
can
you
do
gotta
all that
make it
shit.
easy for yourself. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. You gotta
yeah,
make
he
it
can do
easy
all
for
that.
yourself.
And
But you can't
I,
go wrong with no player, but I still take a two-way player over a one-way
one way
player.
player. Yeah,
Now, KD have got better on defense since he left Golden State. But if you was to ask me, I like what KD do. I like how he performed. But I still take Kawhi because I know Kawhi could go 1 through 4 easy. And you know if I need him to just stay on him and lock him up, he'll do that. But if you just want pure offense, I go with KD. Because nigga don't play defense. When nigga play defense in this era? Should be
I'm
wide open.
laughing.
You could drive a fucking 18 wheeler. You could drive an 18 wheeler through the fucking lane when
I'm
they be having
laughing at
driving
you.
lane.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody contesting no shot around this bitch. Everybody on the 3-point line. How you gonna block something?
Cause I know damn well Dennis Rodman let them boys get to the lane like that. You got to run over him.
These niggas don't move their feet no more.
Nah, and
When
that's
you
the
blow by a
problem.
nigga, them niggas be reaching.
I didn't know
They be
Mookie had
hacking.
a page, y'all. I didn't know that Mookie
Yeah,
had
he got a
page.
page. I subscribe to his page, man. When
Hey,
I'm like,
hey, this is one thing. I like Mookie, man. He cool, man. You know what I'm saying? He young and everything like that. He'll learn the ropes. You know what I'm
he got to
saying?
challenge. He need to challenge the energy a little bit, man. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He need to learn how to lead that street stuff and get that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause and trust me, I that's like he'll be saying, yeah, he young, but we got like people like us who he respects. We can teach him. You know what I'm saying? Because prime example, Sean, for instance, and James will tell you this. When Sean first came on the scene, niggas couldn't stand Sean. But I was like, Sean, chill out, bro. Chill, bro.
Yeah, I don't know him like that.
You know
I
what
just
I'm
talked
saying?
to him today. Me and talk on your stream about a
Yeah, I
damn
remember.
hour. And that dude, he's
Yeah.
smooth, man. He's smooth. I got to give
Yeah,
it to him.
hey, Sean got a good head on his shoulders, man.
Yeah.
He do, man.
Yeah.
And I see this is one I think it's just a gift that I have. I can see people, you know what I'm saying? It's a James, all me and James, we always tell people this on Ticket Channel all the time. The same way you talk to me on here, you could go around and turn around and if I see you in person, I ain't gonna want to be around you. Look how you talk to me on the thing. You see what I'm saying? First impression really counts. I tell people that all the time. Say where I'm at, I'm on here. See me on the street, we can chop it up, do that, do what, and then boom, life goes on, man. I'm all about
I tell my cousin that
building
same
something real
shit.
strong. I want a strong community, a strong community of people, men and women, man. Yeah, we might have differences, but we ain't gonna disrespect one another. That's what the world wants. That's what everybody wants. That's what
I tell
they
my
pay
cousin
for.
that same thing you saying. I'm like, before you open your mouth, people got preconceived ideas about you, how you look, how you carry yourself. We didn't grow up like that, T. Price, and you know that. Yeah, no, James, you know that too, James. And Wern, shit, we grew up.
See,
You've been around people like that, you know what I'm saying?
This is one thing I noticed too. This is one thing I noticed too. You know what I'm saying? I know, like, when we in James, like, when we used to be chopping it up on Ticket and shit, man, and sometimes it used to be me and James. But I always get down to me and James, boy, we sit there, we just chop it up about life. People just love that shit, man. Love that stuff, man. Love it, man. A lot of people don't understand, man. When you go through a lot of things in life, of course you got stories. Of course you got long-winded. Trust me, I could talk y'all heads off, man. Really, I could. But what that's going to gain? You see what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? It ain't just me. It's never been about me. It's about everybody, man. It's about my boy James. Keep on supporting me. You know what I'm saying? My boy Greenleaf, my boy Herm. You know what I'm saying? Corey Turner. You know, Big Worm. You know what I'm saying? Cats that people that I talk to behind the scenes. My boy Trayvon, chop it up with him all the time, bro. You see what I'm saying? We don't talk like that no more because I know life goes on now that the world is free. But I know if I had to pick up the phone call in and the brothers that had time to pick it up and chop it up, James already told me. But I'm just that kind of guy that I know a man have a family and kids and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Because I don't have that.
Yeah.
I don't have any kids. You see what I'm saying? So I'm a very respectful person, but there you go. My boy Sean, salute.
Yeah, Sean. Yeah, Sean.
Hey,
cool,
Sean, you
man.
getting knocked out like Anthony, huh?
Yeah, man, I keep getting. Because I got these
y'all can hear me?
I got these AirPods and I got my headphones. I'm trying to get this shit working.
Hey, T. Price, man, Sean. I just that Curry shit, man. He's been getting mad. I ain't gonna say he got mad. I always look at Curry like his daddy. I grew up watching his dad play, so I'd be like, damn, I always say Curry would have been in the 80s and 90s. He's been a role player, but that's the style of play.
Yeah, that's one thing. But he had handles though, too, though.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that the style of play. And he really has a handle.
Yeah, he got a handle. Yeah, but he go around Kendall Gill.
Yeah, but a lot of
cats around all them dudes, man.
Right. A lot of people think we'd be capping Darius and James. Shoot, you put his daddy in this era. That man, he putting up Clay numbers.
Yeah. That he was Clay. Think about it, he was Clay.
I never understood why they have his ranking so low on 2K though. I don't understand. Like Dale Curry is way better than this, man.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They try to underrate him to the max.
Yeah.
Man,
I be
they
dropping
underrated
crazy.
ain't nothing, man. They did underrate his ass.
Hey, Sean, but like when there were role players back in the 80s and early 90s, it was you talking about like Ricky Pierce, Dale Ellis, Vinny Johnson coming off the bench. That was instant offense. So you had to design role.
Thank you, dog. Thank you,
Yeah.
Darius.
Yeah, you weren't coming in to pass the ball around. You come in, put that damn ball in the basket.
You come in that bitch to score, nigga. What the fuck? Like a
Yeah.
starter. Like
Yeah.
you never was on the bench. You
See
had
what
high
Tyson.
expectations,
I
man.
see you, Tyson.
I
Player
seen Derrick Curry put 30 points so like it wasn't shit in a game. So
Hey, to answer that guy's
Say,
question,
bro.
players for keeps 20. If the Bucks win, will this ring be tainted? Why would it be tainted for?
it'll never be tainted. You can't taint a championship,
You
man.
can't change
That's
the
a res-
championship. In that
That's a
case,
respectable.
hold on. In
Motherfuckers
that
just be
case,
saying-
I kind of sense what is going on. In this case, then LeBron championships will be tainted. Then you know, only person
Right.
championships who won't be tainted. You know, only person championship won't be tainted except one of them, Kobe Bryant.
You can't take nothing, man. If you win, you can't take that shit away from
Yeah,
them
just
dudes,
because
man.
y'all favorite player don't get there, your team don't make it, man. I don't like when people do that, man. Kabuki was starting that little crazy stuff, man. Do you think, man? No, Mookie, you can't do that. You can't
'Cause
do
we know
that.
damn well-
Because the Clippers would have won it, you would have been on a high bet. No, I won't. Yeah, you say that.
Everybody on this panel know
Thug.
damn well Golden State
Say,
would have
Thug.
won that championship if they didn't have any injuries that year. Toronto wouldn't have won the damn thing. They would have got swept. When you had KD, Steph, and Clay, they would have swept them motherfuckers. But people don't admit that shit. You can't go off that if you can't taint nothing. I hate that shit.
And then, like I said, injuries is a part of the game. You can't get mad
That's
because
right.
your people had injuries this year and they had the same opportunities as everybody else. To me, when all the injuries happen, that's how the 90s felt when you had one superstar on one team with a bunch of role players and we were still getting it done, nigga. So
It's
put
up to you
that
to
shit in
step
your
up.
fucking rock.
It's
That's
up
what
to
I'm
your
saying.
squad
It
to
ain't my
step up.
fault you had to play every minute last 3 games, nigga. We ain't had to do that shit. We was getting rest, nigga. Y'all built the team to the point where y'all can't get no rest. Nigga, you did it to yourself. I ain't feel sorry for you, bitch ass.
Right.
And like I said, y'all already stacked the deck to the point where a nigga can't
That's got to be
motherfucking
House with that bullshit, saying some bullshit like that.
a nigga. Y'all already stacked the deck to the point where
Hey, I heard.
if y'all was to hurt.
Hey, I heard. Hey, I didn't mean. Hey, go ahead, finish, James. I didn't mean to do that. Get back
No,
on
I'm
Hoss.
saying they already stacked the deck for if a nigga was to get hurt, y'all gonna cripple yourself because y'all done shorten y'all roster by giving up too many players. So like I said, we had one superstar, maybe an all-star. Couldn't even look at every team that was constructed in the 90s, nigga. They had one superstar, period. They ain't had no 2-3 superstars on no team. 2 superstars, that would have been irrelevant. I'm talking about superstar caliber players where you know they could go lead their own franchise.
Yep.
And this is what you know what, James. The more and more I think about how they always want to. Shout out to my new subscriber, but this girl, she's very objective and she said something that aligned me though too, because when I was trying to go out, this dude was trying to that Cedric Clark dude, whatever. When he tried to came at me, he wouldn't let me say my full argument. I said you could put your accolades up. You can put LeBron's on the left and put Kobe Bryant's on the right. Give me all the accolades, head to head. I could break it down teeth for teeth, word for word, even teams, whole playoff runs, and the rosters that they played against at that particular time. And you're gonna tell me that this man to the left is better to the man who to the right, even though the man to the left went to the finals 3 more times.
So what he really trying to say though, T Price? That LeBron better than Kobe?
No, what I was trying to say in my argument, what she just said, she was just commenting about how I broke it down yesterday about the argument. That
all right, I got it.
And I could break it down in everything, giving his teams, giving the teams that he played against in every single round, Kobe went through every single beast, no injured motherfuckers, nothing. He went through all through beasts. Ain't no all the time he went through an injured time person was that was Orlando, but we already know Orlando should have started Ray for Austin. But in my opinion, I didn't think they were still gonna beat Kobe, but I think they still had a better chance. I think they would have just
You mean start him at the 2? You mean start him at the 2?
No,
they still played Ray for
this what
All-Star
happened.
Law. They
No,
should have played
listen,
Ray
this
for
what
Austin.
happened. And game 1, I forgot who won it, but one of those games,
Lakers won
Colin
it.
Alexander missed that alley-oop. You feel me? Because they got beat 4-1 that
Yeah.
year. But
Right.
when he missed that alley-oop in game 1, that changed that whole series because that's when he took Ray for Austin out after Ray for Austin helped them get there because Jameer Nelson was out the whole season anyway, trying to come back from whatever injury he was dealing with. But at that time, to me, he broke the rhythm in that whole team. And guess who that was? Stan Van Gundy.
Mhm.
Bitch ass nigga.
Oh.
Dog. Why? That's why the Pelicans was in shambles. That nigga's not a good coach, dog. That nigga never was. I take Jeff Van Gundy over Stan Van Gundy.
I been said that.
And Jeff Van
That's why
Gundy,
him and Mark Jackson commentating and don't have no job. Jeff Van Gundy don't want to deal with that shit because he know how them bitches be rocking. That's why that man
Hey,
ready to just commentate because he still love the game just to be around it, I guess.
He wanted a Houston job because he lived down there.
Hey,
You know what I'm
James,
saying?
and best believe if a fight or a brawl go down, you know Jeff Van Gundy, he gonna bite an ankle or two.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. He gonna jump on your ass like you fucking hog tying something with a rope.
He gonna be in the mix of that.
I like coaches like that though. They stand for their team though. You can't go wrong with a coach like Jeff Van Gundy because you know why? He gonna go down believing in coaching. Like if he have to make adjustments, think when he was with the Knicks and he was beating the Miami Heat, the #1 ranked team. You think that shit was happening by a fluke? No, man, that nigga was coaching, making the right adjustments, putting the players in positions to win.
Hey,
And
James.
niggas be overlooking that shit, but you got that nigga a commentator, and you got motherfucking Scott Brooks and Steve Nash and Steve Kerr with jobs. Tell you, real niggas ain't gonna fuck with that shit like that, dog. Jeff Van Gundy is a real nigga. I've been noticed that. That dude is a real nigga, dog. Not saying he a nigga, but I'm saying he a real man. He a stand-up
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, standard, yeah,
He-
right.
he ain't no sellout.
Hey, you notice what? And I noticed they little click that they got them too. Him and Mark Jackson. Mark Jackson sell out. You see what I'm saying? And then they got this man doing all the Warriors games in the finals with Jeff Van Gundy. Hey, I
That's a
was
slap in
gonna
the face, though, to me.
tell you this too, Sean. Mike Green, you know the one you said that you like when he did that. Bang, bang.
Yeah.
He been out
I
for
like
a long time, bro. He been out for a long time, bro. Look at the old school games, bro, in the
I'm gonna
'90s.
catch it, yeah, because I
Look
like
at
Mike
the
Brown.
Nick games and shit. Like the full games on YouTube, you see Mike Green right there on the
Yeah.
sideline all the time calling that shit, bro. Yeah, man.
Hey,
Yo,
Sean,
T-Price, I go back to those old school games. Like I'll go back and watch the old school games, man. It was played so different, man.
Hey, let me tell y'all this. Hey, James and Darius. Remember we was watching the playoffs when we was growing up, even in the NBA finals. I never seen so many wasted possessions in the NBA finals in this era that I ever seen in my life. It's so many wasted possessions. So many.
Yeah,
many.
out of that 24 seconds, that shit counted, man. It wasn't no,
Mhm.
but it was crisp
Yeah.
crisp passes. Like I told Sean, and Sean, I told you this, everything worked down low.
Mhm.
Your big man was the
Hey, bro.
he passed that shit out to if he saw open man when the double team came.
That's what me and Darius were talking about. Because I was like, people were saying, well, Giannis,
Man,
he
Aiden was
needs-
wide open under the basket. Only thing he had to do was
I
lob
like-
that shit to Aiden. Aiden would have went got that shit. See, let me tell you something, bro. It still bring me back to this question, y'all. We all played ball coming up. Why the fuck Devin Booker got the ball in his hand anyway instead of Chris Paul creating for himself? Would he running from the moment or
He
something?
wanted no
Because he had the
Devin
4
Booker
turnovers
wanted
the
to be the
last
burger.
game. And he felt like he cost him that game 3 with all them turnovers
Devin
and
Booker
crucial
wanted to be
moments. They had a
Devin Booker.
16-point lead, dog. Fucking way in the world you gonna tell me this nigga gonna lose that shit?
Hey James, Devin Booker want to be the Burger King out there. That's what he want to be. He want to be the Burger King. You ain't the
I
general
think
on the
they
court.
fighting over that MVP.
You're not
But
the general
no,
on the
listen,
court.
You ain't a
Chris
team if you
Paul,
fight.
Chris Paul feed him because he's a younger dude. I understand that, and he's shooting that bitch. But this what I'm saying, dog. Ain't no way in the world you gonna tell me Devin Booker gonna go for 40. You could go for 21 to beat a Giannis team. You're not gonna do that because Giannis gonna cancel both of y'all out. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Because
but
Giannis got 40 by himself. So
but
only thing you need, you think Chris Middleton ain't gonna give me 15 and Drew Holiday give me 10? I'm gonna still beat y'all.
but when it's
Especially
down the
because you're
stretch,
not using your role players.
but when it's down the stretch, you want that ball in the decision maker's hand. You don't want it in them damn shooting guard's hand.
That's what I'm saying, Darius. Thank you,
Yeah.
Darius. That's all I'm saying. But why the fuck Booker got that bitch and trying to spin off of PJ Tucker into a fucking double team when that's Chris Paul's job? And if that was Chris Paul would have lobbed that bitch to Aiden because Aiden man came down to help. When Aiden man came off him, Aiden was right there by the goal. That's an easy lob. Just throw that bitch by the rim. Aiden gonna get that bitch. Man, that was bad coaching. Chris Paul scared of the moment. You're not injured. So when you ain't injured, you choking.
Yeah.
So I call you choke Paul till you get it done.
Well,
When
I
you
told Herm,
you're out
I
there,
said
you're choking all the time, nigga. Like you got a chicken bone in your fucking throat of your ass. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You only get one chance. You only get one motherfucking chance, and you letting this bitch slip away. And you falling on that razor blade. I hope it split your head like Final Destination, you bald headed bitch. Because this shit is ridiculous what we watching.
it may have
God.
slipped.
Why they call you a burnt guard when you throwing games away? Crucial turnovers in the fourth quarter. You supposed to be closer. You supposed to be the closer, huh? I heard he was the closer.
I told Herman that was in the Western Conference Finals, and the moment might be too big for him. And this moment is too big for him, I believe.
He ain't never been there before, man.
Nah, man, he worrying about them State Farm commercials. Them niggas worrying about that money. They already getting paid. And as long as he could be Uncle Cliff, he ain't worrying about no motherfucking rent. Why he losing his fucking hair? Won't you cut that shit off? I don't know why these NBA players make all that money and refuse to rule just for man a road game. Ain't nobody gonna rip your stupid ass. You better walk around with an ad form on your fucking head and keep getting that shit tapered up, man. Cut that shit off, man. You making men look bad out here, bro.
He is Cliff Paul.
Yeah.
Y'all remember Big?
But listen, that's who he playing like. He playing like the nigga on the State Farm commercial, always bricking and breaking shit. He better come back to Chris Paul then, because right now he choke Paul.
DeMarcus Cousins said that's why don't nobody fuck with you, because he do a lot of unended bullshit.
Man, he's a dirty player though. Ever since college, hitting niggas in the nuts and all that. But at the end of the day, come on, bro. I ain't gonna give you no pass. I'm gonna keep the same energy with all you flunk ass niggas, shit water ass league. You went over there, you want to be the man, take over like you the man. Why you keep passing it to Devin Booker? Devin Booker's supposed to be at 30 points easy. He ain't supposed to be trying to get no 40 and 50 and close no games in no situation like that when you the fucking point guard and you the leader.
Well, they say he the next Kobe Bryant, which is bullshit.
Nah, nigga. You ain't the Kobe.
That shit.
Because they zooming in your shoes.
I don't believe nothing them niggas be talking about. Next Kobe Bryant, my ass.
You ain't next, no. Be yourself. Like Sean said
you just
earlier.
Go 50 points a game. You ain't the next Kobe Bryant.
Be Devin Booker.
Until you do what Kobe Bryant did, Kobe Bryant put his ego aside. He was a snitch at one time. And that nigga let all that shit go to concentrate on the game that he loved. And he was like, oh, I can't win without Shaq. Bro, I told y'all, I used to hate Kobe Bryant when he used to come out chewing like Jordan, every interview like Jordan, walking like Jordan.
Talk
nigga shade his head like a nigga. You almost look right bald headed. Bitch, you look like a nut with no hair. Man, won't you get the fuck from around here? Nuts got hair on it, bitch. You walking around looking like some you looking like a drag queen right now trying to be a nigga. Boy, I used to be killing Kobe. Boy, that nigga came out and showed me something. He shut me the fuck up. Because we see when he went on that 3P by himself with the team that he had after going through the fight with Smush Parker and all them other niggas, I'm like, hold up, this nigga is the truth. I see why you try to be like Mike. You practice behind the greats, man. You train behind the greats. If you would have went behind a nigga who ain't had no killer, I'd have still been killing you. But the fact of the matter, you went behind a nigga that was 6-0 and wanted to be like a nigga that was 6-0. That's why you have a winning record. And this bum ass nigga don't.
Well,
how Durant got a winning record and you don't?
Hey, but if Giannis,
I respect Giannis for walking through that fire.
If you see the deal tomorrow night, can't nothing be said about Giannis. Period. They can't say shit about it. You
They
see, like
better not say nothing about him. What they gonna say though, Darius? Darius, what they gonna say? Oh, Wooty Woo was hurt. Ain't nobody was hurt. Sarge
nah.
just barely got playing time in the playoffs.
And he
You
hurt
dig?
too.
So
He
at the
hurt
end
too.
of the day,
Believe
he
it or
was
not,
hurt.
he hurt too. He hurt too with that knee injury.
No,
He
but
don't
he
sit on the
missing
back.
his shooting guard. He
Yeah,
missing a little redhead dude. That dude is
yeah.
a big
Devin
factor.
Chisholm.
They
Yeah,
missing the
Devin Chisholm.
15, 20 points with the defense. That dude play lockdown defense. So that's another nigga to help Drew Holiday. So you really tell me if he was on Booker, man, that nigga probably be locking Booker stupid ass up.
Yeah,
Grant
yeah,
getting shit out the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
Darius.
yeah,
Darius,
yeah.
you know one thing, Darius. Defense still win championships, my nigga.
All day,
Why
all day.
you think the Nets sitting at home? Nigga, you had KD and couldn't get to the fucking finals. The
Mhm.
Eastern Conference Finals at that. So that goes to show you can have all the offense in the world. The Bucks just was playing better defense. They made it hard for you.
Yep.
They made it hard for you where you had to play every minute of each game, even much overtime. Nigga, they ain't show you something.
Mm.
Like I say, Reggie Miller went through that fight, still made it to the finals by himself.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? They don't knock it. Even though the Lakers mollywopped their ass, but look, at least he made it. Why you couldn't make it to the Eastern Conference Finals, KD? Reggie Miller made it to more Eastern Conference Finals single-handedly by himself with a bunch of role players than you made it with role players.
I believe that shit. KD a mama
So how
boy.
great are you?
Yeah, mama
But I'm
boy.
saying, but how great are these dudes?
They're not.
How great are they if you're gonna keep teaming up like Trayvon said? We can't see who great.
A lot of shit been given to them. They didn't earn it. These titles that been given to them.
I'm saying though, Darius, do you agree we can't see who great because they teaming up with a nigga who you supposed to be competing against?
Yeah.
To see who the greatest in your era?
Yeah,
We
that's what I'm
can't.
saying.
I salute Trayvon for saying that. Boy, that shit fucked me up when he said that.
Yeah, but I'm saying
I learn every day, nigga. Listen, that's why I be listening.
I'm not talking about championship
Go
titles,
ahead.
but your namesake. They give you these titles. You the best this, best that. But you gotta group up with a bunch of damn players and shit. Same with James Harden. You ain't shit. You fronted on Steven Silas. You ain't shit. No.
You wait till a black coach to come and won't quit when Mike D'Antoni was burning your ass out for 8 years and you never forced to trade up. You know, like I watch all that shit. I look at the bigger picture, and I told you I could find a needle in the haystack. When I saw how you sat there for 8 years and let Mike D'Antoni throw your ass under the bus and run you up and down like Django, and you wait till a black coach come over there and won't even give this man a chance. Boy, you was a whole ass nigga. I can't respect you for that. I like my nigga Atlantean, but fuck that, dog. We gotta start keeping the same energy. I saw what that bitch ass nigga did, but it's all cool. That's why they ain't go nowhere. And you was out there on a half a leg or no leg, bitch. You shouldn't have been out there. You scored 5, 16, and 22. I don't want to hear that shit. It wasn't enough.
And you went to New Jersey. I call them New Jersey. I don't call them Brooklyn. And you got a goddamn triple double the first night you stepped on the fucking court. What the fuck that mean? You know what I'm saying?
They call it the Brooklyn Pets.
Yeah.
The Brooklyn Pets.
Yeah.
I like the Nets, nigga.
But they try some fucked up shit, and I told them niggas don't fuck with that shit. Because if an injury was to happen, it was only gonna affect Kyrie. Already can't stay healthy. Like I said, Mike D'Antoni put so many miles on James Harden playing that one-dimensional as offense. What you think he was gonna do when you get him, KD?
Yeah, you got Jared
injuries
LeVert,
is a part
Jared
of the game.
Allen, you got all these Turian Prince. You get rid of these niggas for one man.
Yeah, I liked him. One man, nigga.
So you
Ain't
can't
no
bring
fucking
injuries
way
to
I'm
the table
doing
when you
that.
had 3. You traded 3 for 1. No, that don't work.
They talking about injuries. That don't work. If you would have went 1 for 1, I could see that. But you went 3 for 1, nigga.
Yeah.
I ain't feeling sorry for y'all niggas, man.
You don't win when you subtract. You win off addition. You don't win off subtraction.
But Darius, they just was in the 7th seed and went to the bubble in the playoffs without Kyrie.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So you just told me you don't have no faith in this dude. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to please the fans or the crowd or to keep cheating the system because that's what they made the league out of anyway. So we gonna do it. Brooklyn just became a team not too long ago, and they ain't been in the league that long. They want a championship. They're trying to be like the New Yorker of basketball too.
Yeah,
so
they want to be the Mecca.
don't cheat to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, they trying to be the Mecca by cheating to do it though.
Durant was playing that. Durant,
That shit.
when you was down 3-1 and you go join the squad, they just whoop your ass. I lost respect for you from that point right there. You was up
Hey,
on
I ain't gonna
Golden
lie to
State.
you. I did too though, dog. But say, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I was watching Game 6, and I see why that nigga left. That Game 6 be in the back of my head. Cause if it was me, dog, I'd have probably did the same thing. Cause you can't win. You can't win. Not with him. Dog, you can't win with that dude, dog.
But your
And I
front
ain't
office got
knocking him or nothing. Get your money.
but your front office got to make that decision. Then you got to go with the best player.
But see, that's what I be trying to explain to people. We don't know if Kevin Durant went up there and said anything about the situation.
Yeah,
Only thing we know, he always defended the
picking at him.
man as a good teammate.
Yeah,
Even when the media was trying to smash him and bait him into saying stupid shit, Kevin Durant covering his mouth and shit. You know what I mean? So what you want the man to do? Like at the end of the day, I'm this close, nigga, and we done blow 3 games. I done let you do your thing, but then you think you me, knowing you can't shoot. You can't shoot, my nigga. Thought it was up by 16. I'm gonna tell you the play. I remember like the back, like it just happened 2 hours ago, 5 seconds ago, bruh. They was up by 16. They came out at halftime. Golden State, they missed a couple of threes, and them bitches was trying to get in the sink. But you know, Golden State was a third quarter team around that time. Third quarter, you know, expect the avalanche. So Russell Westbrook come out, dog. KD was wide open on the wing by himself. Now he could have jump shot that bitch and just went in for a layup, but don't did it. That nigga Westbrook, soon he came down. You only got 24 seconds on the shot clock. This nigga came down with 21 seconds left. You know how fast he played, and pulled like a 35-foot 3-point. That bitch clinked off that motherfucker so hard. That nigga got the rebound, went down that transition 3. That opened the floodgate. From that point on, Klay Thompson went crazy in that fucking Game 6. What you gonna do, dog?
yeah.
You can't do nothing.
No,
When
you
this
can't do
nigga
that.
coming out taking bad shot selection after play, I'm talking about watch that Game 6 that when they lost that 3-1 lead, dog. I promise to God. It started in Game 5, but watch Game 6. Game 6 was the real turning point. But I think that was the straw that broke KD back. Like, man, I can't win with this nigga. Yeah, you know what I mean? Y'all already done got rid of James Harden. Y'all
Yeah.
could have kept James Harden and got rid of that nigga. And look how James Harden became a good flow general, better than that nigga, and could still give you 30.
Hey James, they go by that
They
style of
made a
play we
wrong
talking about.
decision.
They go by that style of play in the 80s and the 90s. It wasn't just, you didn't go down and jack up no goddamn shot. You work that ball around and get it down low or some shit. And their style is scoring fast instead of them setting up some shit. Or trying to score fast. We set our shit up back then.
T. Price made me look at this game different too in a way. Because that boy said, man, salute to him for doing his homework on that. Because I never noticed that. James Harden is really a shooting guard.
Yeah,
Small forward. Steph
Yeah,
Curry is a shooting guard.
Yeah.
Dame Lillard is a shooting guard.
Yeah.
Everybody that they got playing point guard have a shooting guard mentality.
Yeah.
So how you think that shit gonna work?
Yeah.
You really don't have no flow generals out here.
Only point guard right now is Chris Paul and LaMelo Ball and Lonzo Ball. Think about it.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying, Darius. You don't have no point guard play.
Yeah. And that's what won championship. Point guard on the big man. You gotta have that to win a championship back in the day. And like I said, it's missing. But it is what it is. They want to be that way. That's what it is. I don't know what else to say on that part. You know what I'm saying? When you talking about basketball, basketball straight fundamentals. Athleticism win out sometime, but at the end of the day, it's gonna come down to fundamentals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people don't talk about that way. T-Press, I put a link, man. My little cousin, he got a body on the court the other day. Yes, Sunday. He playing in Peach Jam in North Augusta. He was on a team out of Virginia, Maryland, Virginia area.
You put the link where?
But that's basketball, Darius.
Yeah, it's basketball. Yeah,
High
yeah,
school?
high school. Yeah.
All
They
right.
playing in the EYBL tournament.
Oh yeah, the Peach Jam. Sometimes I get it.
Yeah, my cousin. Yeah, he playing in that. My
Sometimes I
cousin.
get it. Sometimes I don't.
Yeah. I put a link, man. I'm trying to get it back in there or something. I put it in the private. I ain't want to put it just out public because.
Yeah, put it in private chat.
Yeah, man. He I don't like to talk about him, but that shit he did yesterday was pretty smooth though. Yeah, little young cat. Yeah, he's I think he's 17. His birthday. Yeah,
I know because they got three twins mixed. They mix. Dad's black, mother's white, and it's three of them. They all cold, bro.
Yeah,
Can't tell them apart. I'm surprised they ain't getting. I seen these girls when they was in the. They was going into their ninth grade year that summer. They was going into that ninth grade year that summer. They beat a junior and senior team by 50. That been together for a long time. They beat them girls by 50. I was just sitting there, I was like, yeah. And these girls that was on that squad, that squad that they played against, they all playing D1.
Yeah.
They're all playing D1.
Thank you. Yeah, I just put it in there.
Man,
they playing.
I was like, there's three of them. The dad is the coach. Two starts, and the other one want to come off the bench because they honestly this is how unselfish these three girls are. These three triplets, they sat there and told their team this: y'all can start because y'all old, you know what I'm saying? Because they all the same age, you know what I'm saying? But they been playing with their dad, you know what I'm saying? Because they was playing for another coach. Now the coach, I forgot something happened to the coach or something like that. So then that's when they pay for their father. They said we'll earn it. If my father feel like he should start us, he'll start us. That's one thing to say. He just didn't let you know how some parents are to let their kids starting on good and well. They don't need to be starting.
Right. Yeah.
Them girls was bad, man. That was one of the coldest. At that time, 14-year-old girls I've seen in Washington. And them girls against Seattle was epic. They beat the number one team that time, and then the last two games that I seen that day, and the next day, you know, AAU they play 3 games a day, sometimes 4. You know what I'm saying? Man, them Seattle girls, them girls are so cold. Washington, man, and Oregon, to me, I know everybody talking about California, but Oregon and Washington, they got some ballers out here, man. Men and females, boys and girls, ball.
I was just gonna ask you that, big bro. They must have a lot of ballers in.
Man, that's all it is, man. Dude, they hoop out there, bro. Now it's free out there too. Of course, State Pad. My boy sent me a picture on Facebook Messenger about how the hoop course is, how the gyms is, now everything I opened up out there, man. Everything's getting back to normal now.
I thought Monty Williams was a good coach. I'm saying, I just don't understand though, dog. They go small and you can't feed. Aiden had what 16, 20 points on like 8 shots or something, 6 for 8, shooting 70, 80%. And they go small and this man can't get 15, 25 touches, like you can't make adjustments. That's gonna open up more shooting for you. That's gonna open up more driving lanes. But hey, bro, to each his own, man. I don't know. What are we watching right now? I just don't understand. Then you want us to feel sorry for these black coaches losing their job, but look at this nigga, man. What this nigga doing? Look at this nigga. If a nigga was losing the game like that, I would call that nigga personally. I would invite him and his wife. If I make sure y'all got a babysitter, I'm talking to your wife like she got a job with you, nigga. Y'all gonna be homeless fucking with me. Keep coaching like that. Don't y'all like living in luxury? You better coach us. You better do something.
Yeah.
Lose
Hey,
this motherfucker the way I see you losing because you ain't doing what you need to be doing, making the right adjustment. I'm gonna tell your ass, and then I'm gonna let your ass go.
yeah. Hey, I put 2 links in that T Price. That's one from Twitter, one from iCloud. I don't know if y'all can see it though.
Oh, it's on the private chat.
Yeah, it's in the private chat. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, he got a body in that game.
I probably seen that. I mean, if this is a dump that I think about,
This happened yesterday.
yeah, I seen it yesterday. I seen
They're playing against a squad out of Houston yesterday. The John Lucas squad.
Oh yeah, that's the one I saw. That's the one I saw. That's one right there. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. He
Y'all
caught him a body.
Yeah, y'all check that shit out. Yeah, man. That's my that's my cousin's son. Yeah.
Ooh. That nigga caught a body.
But you know what I'm saying? That's his first time playing with that squad. He been playing with them for like 2 weeks. He been playing with another AU squad. So
Hey, how tall he is though?
6 feet. He a combo guard.
Oh yeah,
he's still growing too.
He only go. Yeah, he gonna. That's what I was about to say. He gonna keep growing. He might spurt up a couple of more inches.
Yeah.
So that's gonna. He must be sweeter.
Yeah, no, it's he was ready to commit, but his the coaches told him wait on like Illinois and DePaul and some other schools like that. But
oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's ready to commit to Virginia Tech. Yeah, he gonna grow some more, but he got some long ass arms and shit.
Right.
Yeah.
I seen when he went over there and jumped on that dude. I was like, ooh, he got some long ass arms.
Yeah, man. I look because it's live. Matter of fact, T Price, it's live on Twitch. The tournament, it's free to stream anyway of the EYBL site. But there's a squad down there from Chicago area called Mean Streets.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they undefeated right now. They coached by Ty Streets. He played football at Michigan with the 49ers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they undefeated.
Oh, you talking about that receiver?
Yeah. He coaching AU squad.
He was a receiver for Michigan, and he played for the 49ers. I used to Ty Street. That nigga was nice though.
Yeah, he coaching the squad. They loaded out of Michigan. I'm out of Chicago. He got kids from like Gary and all that shit on that squad. So I like that purity shit, man, when it comes to basketball, man. I like seeing the grassroots of that shit.
I'm mad that they stopped going inside out though, because all that outside, that kill the game. That kill the knowledge, that kill the fundamental. You ain't no IQ allowed just to take all threes, you feel me? You could just come up and jack that bitch. Double team, triple team, I don't give a fuck. Just get it up.
Yeah, when you got
when you play fundamental basketball, it take IQ to do that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I like the traditional big man.
You can go ahead, Darius. What you about to say about the big man?
I like traditional big man, you know. They made the game. You know what I'm saying? The point guard gave it to him and they fed the guys, you know what I'm saying? But they noticed when the double team was coming, you hit the open man. And it's not like that now, man. I miss that shit.
Why wouldn't you want an open shot though? Why would you want to take a shot over 2-3 niggas or try to force a shot over good defense instead of setting it back up, whipping it around and reload? Go and set up in another spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Niggas just dumb, dog. Nigga make it hard for themselves. And they talking about this basketball, these niggas cold, the next Kobe Bryant. Nigga, y'all smoking rocks. That's what y'all doing. Y'all say anything.
Yeah.
I even know they still sell that shit crack.
Hey, James, they got a narrative. They got to push that narrative. That's all they be doing. Somebody can control it.
No, but I'm saying, come on, bro. You trying to tell me a 3-point is better than the mid range?
No. I
A
mean,
contested 3 at that?
yeah.
I'm just saying though, like, just make it make sense.
Yeah.
You shooting over double team and triple team, leaning out of bounds like you on the game, a double dribble or some shit.
Yeah.
Nigga, y'all play too much of 2K, nigga. Y'all never better get out that motherfucking 2K. Y'all playing with yourself thinking y'all gonna do that shit. This is animation, nigga. This is a game, bitch. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Fucking around, blow something, and then you be out for the whole season. You won't get mad at us.
Yeah. Everybody don't have that damn range and shit. You know what I'm saying? They want to do it. I'm like, the closer to the basket, your percentages go up.
Ooh, I had to watch that one more time. He baptized that.
I ain't know who
Yeah,
I don't know who put the percentages that low for a shot making. Who changed the percentage that low in shot making for us from 2s to 3s? 3s is better. Because everybody can't shoot 3s. Even niggas when you open.
Right.
Why you think Danny Green missed that bitch?
Mm-hmm. That's a difficult shot.
Pressure, man. Pressure. Yeah, it's pressure on it. That's why it ain't no practice shot. It ain't no just routine ass shot. When a nigga expecting you to make it and you gotta win a game by doing it, only the greats can do it who really work at it and put that work in and practice that shot doing it.
Yeah.
We came up in the park 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mm-hmm.
We did that shit.
Yeah.
Why the fuck y'all ain't doing it?
Yeah.
Man, these niggas shit water, boy. This a role players league, and I tell them niggas to their motherfucking face. I build a team right now and kick all them niggas ass. I promise. I'm telling you that, dog. Them niggas is soft, man. I will bang them niggas up because they ain't no bangers. Y'all trying to finesse and shoot shots, shoot over us. I'm gonna bang your ass up, and I ain't gonna fire you doing it. But you still gotta play defense, so everything is gonna be in the post. So when we have to kick it out to our open shooters, when it's gonna be way easy for us, because I know they practice on that shit. Watch how sweet it be for us. How easy it look. Y'all niggas make shit hard for yourself, man.
Yeah. I remember my uncles, they used to hit us with them damn elbows and shit. You be like, yeah, I'm gonna get this fucking rebound. I'm gonna put that elbow out on your ass. They bang you before the damn ball come off the rim. And people they didn't go through that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking nah, I'm gonna show you.
They went to calling that shit on Shaq so much. Shaq say, fuck that. I'm about to retire, man. I'm about to just, I ain't no sense of me staying in shape if they ever, this is my move. This is my go-to move. Dry step, elbow your ass about the way. Yeah, niggas went to flopping on the man and all that. Get them, I'm like, shit.
Yeah, man. I see them boys. I look at this. I'm looking at this other shit. I ain't listening to all this. I can see the damn movement. Damn, a ticket must got these boys hot about goddamn Giannis. He got a damn stack of them in there. But
Man, listen, they always gonna be mad at a nigga doing it right. That's why I say when you do it right, you get it on the first try.
Yeah.
When you stack the deck, when you cheat the system, and you do all that shit in life, it's gonna take you years to get ahead, dog. It's gonna take you years.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean?
Giannis
So
went through his growing pains. He went through his growing pains. He been through his growing pains. Shit.
Right. So it is
right.
It's just time for him to. And I said this earlier. It's time for him to give him his credit, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Giannis. I know what you call it in them. It's not playing right now. I know LeBron is not. I know KD not. I know Steph not. Hey, that's not my problem. I know Clay's not. D is silent. Kyrie. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. Get this man his credit, man.
Yeah.
If he have a ring, you can't take it away from him. It ain't changed.
Yeah, if he get it tomorrow, yeah. If he get it, you can't take. I mean, shit. He went through it. Every great player.
Hey, know what's gonna make this sweet? Know what's gonna make this sweet? If Phoenix win that bitch tomorrow, and they got to go to a game 7 because that's what they really want, in my opinion. It's
I
just
think
my
so
opinion
too.
because they're already trying to get some of that money back. So they want this bitch to go game 7 because both of these players is doing it by themselves. They say they want us to see people do it the right way and not stack teams. So I think they're gonna give us what we asked for, but in game 7, it's gonna come down to coaching and who wanted more. And you can't give a team like Milwaukee, who made the right adjustments in the offseason, because I'm telling you, Drew Holiday would solidify everything. Because now, when you say, do they have a big three? They have a big three if you say they doing it the right way, because everybody understand they role on the team. Ain't nobody trying to step on nobody's toes to get they points to get the job done. So you can say that's a big three because they got playoff experience and everybody know what they need to be doing. You see what I'm saying? So, hey, if that big three could take out Chris Paul with a bunch of young hyenas, so be it. I'm a hyena nigga though. That's why I picked Chris Paul and his veteran leadership to get over the hump, because I feel like in Milwaukee case, Mike Budenholzer gonna get in their way, dog. I don't trust that nigga. Now you can have a good team. Giannis never been overcoming that bad coaching, but how long can that shit last, y'all? Can
Right.
somebody answer that? How long y'all think that can last? That great team exerting all that energy coming back from 16 and shit
Mhm.
like that just to win some of these games.
But James about
I
to hoop
seen
on more.
Giannis sitting on that score table leaning over. That nigga Giannis looked tired like a motherfucker yesterday, sitting on that
Mhm.
score table. That
Hey,
nigga was
he
humble.
put a lot of
Leaned
energy
over.
out
I
there in
was
the
like,
first.
boy,
He hyperventilating.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit, bro. It's a bad sign, bro. You ain't supposed to. If you're a great coach, you're supposed to know. You're not supposed to put that kind of wear and tear on your people.
Yeah, he do a lot of shit. Giannis, he can put a lot of energy out there on the court. That's one thing you can't say about him. He gonna quit. He ain't quit. Worth a damn.
Oh, Darius, let me ask you a question. That's why I really want him to get that mid range. I ain't saying he don't have none, but it ain't consistent enough for me. But just put it this way: you have to exert a lot of energy by driving to the basket. You getting bumped. You fight through pick and rolls, double teams, people trying to get the ball out your hand. You got to pass from one side to the other. All that is exerting energy. So what I'm saying is, if you get that little mid range in you, you work on your 3-pointer, and to me, it's all about free throws because you know they're gonna foul you. I
Yeah.
just practice all free throws because I
Yeah.
know you're gonna have to foul me.
I don't know if you ever
Fuck a
paid
jumper.
attention.
I just go to every time we go. Go
He
ahead.
gets better every year though. You think about it, he get better every
Yeah, he
year.
been hitting them lately.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Whatever
the
he's got a
last game
weakness on,
he missed 4 of them.
yeah, he missed 4 of them. Yeah.
He missed 4 of them when the
Yeah.
pressure was on. So I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
But when he's
That's
at
what I'm
home,
saying.
he don't miss them motherfuckers. Think about it. He don't miss them at home, James. No pressure to him.
But they don't count at home neither. Ain't no
Yeah,
pressure on them at home. They ain't about to count.
yeah.
Hey, these niggas be disrespecting Giannis, man. That shit's crazy, man.
You're right, Warren.
Man,
I like Giannis though.
that's crazy.
I
Yeah.
say, bro, I like everybody that do it like Giannis. You know, I'm a
Hey,
stand-up
OG.
guy. You know, I don't know. I don't know how to be no other way at the second half of my life. Cause the second half, bro, that's when you supposed to become a man. Your childish and
Hey,
your kid way is supposed to be long gone. So I respect niggas for grinding the way they grind. I ain't out here to hate on nobody. I'm out here to call that shit down the middle. Now the truth fucking hurt. Now if you can't handle the truth, I don't think you won't be around me right now, little partner, because you're gonna feel like I'm shitting on your world. You won't kill yourself. You think about suicide now because you can't handle the truth. You feel what I'm saying? I don't want no weak-minded ass niggas around me.
Can't stand the heat. Don't get in the kitchen.
Hey, OG, you know he was right on that comparison. He's like Shaq from Orlando, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all Giannis is. He
Man,
can't
you right
shoot.
about that.
Yeah.
He just could drive But like even when you give it to him on the post and he spin off and he face up and get to the dunk, he the gorilla dunk that bitch.
Yeah, yeah.
He ain't nothing but a baby Shaq.
Yeah.
He ain't nothing but an athletic ass Shaq, dog. So what I'm saying is, Giannis, just practice on your free throws because they got to foul you. I don't give a fuck the whole practice. I wouldn't do nothing else but be in the corner or on a rim on the other side of the court while they doing their drills on that side, just hitting threes. I mean, shooting free throws. Fire, fire, fire. With the shit in my ear, I make them make a recorder of them counting and all that shit. Dog, it's a mind game. It's psychological right now. It's like a psychological warfare with you in these free throws. So that's what you need to work on because you could get fought in your sleep. So just imagine if you hit your fucking free throws, nigga, you could average damn near 50 the way you play. But they ain't gonna allow you to do that every game. But I'm saying the game that you need to do it, that's an easy 50 for you.
Yeah.
Without a jump shot, man, this dude dominant without a fucking jump shot.
Facts. Yeah.
This shit crazy, dog. That's let me know how shit water their league is. This man working on his shit, developing, going with the process, trusting in the process. Something Philly was doing for about 30 years. I've been watching. Them bitches ain't make it yet. You understand? This man that made it. And how many years he been in the league and how old he is? 26?
26
It's
years old.
ridiculous, man. Philip been trusting the same stank ass process for 12 years. Tank
Yeah.
and get number one pick after number one pick.
And none of that worked out for him.
That shit ain't work out for him. That shit backfired like a motherfucker. That shit backfired on him like a motherfucker. Now they trying to blame Joel Embiid. He can't stay healthy. Ben Simmons can't shoot free throws. I won't hear that shit. They blame everybody but the fucking people they supposed to be blamed. We lack coaching in this league so much. That's why these niggas freestyling.
Yeah.
If that's the case, y'all should have let the and one niggas come up in here. Y'all let Rafe off the end. Y'all should have let the professor, hot sauce, all them niggas in this bitch. The league would have been way better. Y'all knocked the mixtape and one because they started doing numbers. And y'all know they was about to take over because y'all water whipped the league so much. Them dudes was playing real. There ain't no fouls being called. Them niggas putting on shows like the Globetrotters. Y'all felt them dudes was a threat to y'all NBA society, nigga. Keep it a hundo. I seen that shit. I said, man, they gonna blackball them niggas. That shit used to be on ESPN every day. They almost play that shit no more. Not even the old school. You know how they always play old school shit and recap on some shit. They almost put them dudes on TV like that. You gotta go on YouTube and watch their shit.
Yep.
That real shit, they gonna sweep that shit under the rug and try to bury that shit. That shit'll never come back to the screen. Why you think they canceled The Wire? That's why I fuck with Spiffy. Spiffy know what he's hitting for.
Oh, Baltimore dude, right?
Nigga learns how to beat the feds watching The Wire. I swear to God. Why you think that they cut that bitch off? They ain't gonna tell you the real though on that shit. Nigga found out how to beat the feds by watching The Wire, dog. I swear to God. Why you think they don't have no episodes of that shit no more? But you gonna bump Power all day. That shit ain't real. Well, you know, Tom and Ghost would have been got robbed to kill. Fuck the police busting you in the face. Nigga would have jacked them niggas. There's only two of y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas ain't that strong in the street, boy. Nigga would have been test y'all manhood, but that's a movie. You feel what I'm saying? But all the real shit that they was putting on TV that nigga was catching on to, but they didn't swipe that bitch off that bitch so quick. Ain't no more. Ain't no more. We just gotta start thinking, dog, and using our own brain, dog.
What you playing, T Price?
Like this is a major. He playing that basketball,
2K.
that 2K.
Yeah, man. I never could get in 2K, man.
You tell that 2K.
I'm just trying to finish this last game of my season, then I'm going to something else. I got other games.
Listen, I went and bought that baseball though. Get on that MLB 21. Boy, that bitch fire.
That's what I'm thinking about going back to that baseball. I used to be in that baseball.
Boy, that baseball fire. I'm on that 2K basketball too. I'm on my second season with New Orleans. You know what I did, dog?
What
Giannis
you
was
do?
a free agent, and you know when you do your creation mode, your career mode, I mean, and you create a
Right.
player after your second year, if you become a certain percentage, like over the 80, they let you pick your team, see what uniform you're gonna wear the tennis shoes
Mm-hmm.
you want. So I build my shit up the right way. I ain't go buy no car like these cheating ass niggas be doing. I ain't spending. I buy my sons them that shit because they young. You feel me? They be crying about the hard level, so I let them, do their little thing on the game, but not all the
Right.
time. I don't buy them V-Bucks cars all the time. You gonna beat that stage. I just bought you $50 worth of cars and split them between both of y'all. Y'all better stop crying up here. If you don't know how to play it, it's too hard. Don't play it. I ain't about to be spending all my money on that shit. But when they do good in school, I treat them, you dig? But to make a long story short, that's how that shit was, though. Man, I laid up that dog. Giannis was a free agent. They asked me what player I wanted. I said, they had LeBron, KD, Kawhi, all them niggas, Kyrie, James Harden. Man, I picked Giannis, nigga. And dog, I could show you my thing and what level I'm on, nigga. I'm dominating the league with Giannis and fucking Zion and Brandon Ingram. I ain't had to give up none of them niggas to get him. I ain't had to give up none of them niggas to get that boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I be getting into that Mortal
They
Kombat.
said, what player?
I fuck with
Oh,
that
that's
much.
nice too, though. Yeah, I'm on that Avengers though. I be on that Avengers.
I just can't get
You
into the
played that
like.
shit?
Look, my homies tried to get me to
But that Avengers nice.
to get the Black Ops and shit. I just can't get into that shit, bro.
No, you can download that for free right now.
I got
If you
it
got
for
a
free.
PlayStation 4, they give you free games.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. You could download that one for free.
I got it
I
on my
erased
screen.
that one because they don't have no story mode.
Mm-hmm.
I don't be playing with them niggas like that. I
I
don't
don't
be
even
playing
like.
with them niggas unless
I
they got
don't
a
even.
story mode.
I said they never even got past the beginning thing before you can go on, man. I just ain't got the patience for all that shit. Just hunting down niggas with a gun and shit. This ain't real life gun, nigga.
You know what I went and bought? I went and
What's
bought
that?
that Predator and that Fast and the Furious. That shit nice, boy.
Oh,
You
the
could be the
movie?
Predator or you could be a civilian. No, the game, nigga.
Oh, they have a game
Man,
on the
they got a
PS4.
game called with the Predator and on the PS4, and they got the Fast and the Furious. I went and bought both of them bitches.
I never even
I wait
heard
for
of
that
it.
Godzilla and King Kong to come out. They about to make a Godzilla and King
I
Kong.
hope
I
they
gotta
come
wait
out
for
with a
that
better
bitch, boy. I'm
racing
waiting for
game.
that motherfucker to come
I
out.
like the racing games and shit.
But listen, that Fast and the Furious, nigga. That Fast and the Furious, they got Need for Speed, but they got so many Need for Speeds,
Yeah, they
dog.
got
It's
so
a
many Need
crying
for
shame.
Speeds,
So
man. Yeah, I can't keep up with them anymore, bro.
they just had one of them like 4-5 months ago on a game where you could download that bitch for free. That's how I got the bitch on my game. See, I bought everybody a game in the house so all the boys, so they could have their own shit. I bought my baby a Nintendo Switch so he could walk around with it. I bought my middle boy a PlayStation 4, and I got a PlayStation 4. Nigga telling me to get the 5. I don't want to get that 5 right now. I ain't gonna lie. The 5 ain't really on my agenda.
Mine either.
I
could have got it.
what?
I could have got it. I could have
I
got
got
it for $5.95.
2021 in Madden, nigga. I'm on. Oh, hold up, dog. You know how many seasons I played in Madden? Peep this out, T Price.
Mm-hmm.
Madden came out 2021. I'm on 2034. That's how many seasons I played. Because it's a shorter season. In basketball, you play 82 games. Boy, it take you 3-4 months to finish the
by that
fucking
time the
season
next
because you
game
working
come out,
and shit. You could finish one season in Madden in 2 days. You heard me? On the
That's
real.
true.
If you just off and you just gamed out, 16 games gonna go quick with the playoff. 2 days, you would have won a Super Bowl. But try that basketball, that baseball, nigga. You gonna be in that bitch a half a year trying to get to the World Series of the Finals. Because it's 82 games and there's 163 games, 162 games in baseball. I just started my baseball season, nigga, just getting to 20 games. Boy, I got a long way to go. I play with the White Sox though. Because New Orleans don't have no baseball team, so I've been liking the White Sox. I fuck with the White Sox. I fuck with Chi-Town. I always wanted to go there.
What you play Madden?
Hell yeah. I got a season going right now with the Saints. I just won a Super Bowl. I lost the first 5 games, bro. I was 1-4. And then once I got to the point where I got back in rhythm, because I've been on baseball, The Predator, Fast and the Furious. I played a little fucking basketball. So when I be off a game for so long, I gotta knock the rust off. Remember my plays, or get the timing down right. Because games is all about timing. You got and especially football. Football have 7 windows. If you ever play quarterback, you're gonna know this. Football have 7 windows. That's it. I don't give a fuck what defense they play. You got 7 windows. So you gotta hit that bitch in a timing fashion. That's why when you see those quarterback challenges and they be trying to hit those moving targets, it's all about timing. You gotta know when to throw that bitch. You gotta have accuracy. It ain't all about strength. It ain't all about getting that bitch there. If you ain't got no accuracy, and you ain't shit, my nigga. So I'm saying, like, that shit be hard. But once you play it enough and you get your plays down pat, you know the plays you want to run, you know your first, second, third down plays, or vice versa in baseball, the pitches you want to throw, a basketball. I don't think I do in basketball pick and roll all day. I swear to God. I run pick and roll all day. I made a 6'5" point guard and run pick and roll all day. I got Zion and motherfucking Giannis, and I got Brandon Ingram on the wing. And I still got Lonzo Ball. I ain't get rid of nobody because Giannis was a free agent. You know he signed that max deal this year, but on the game, I got that nigga from signing the max deal and got him signed with the Pelicans because that's the one I asked for. Like I said, I could have got KD, LeBron, all them niggas was up for a renewal. I picked Giannis, nigga.
Yeah.
And I'm dogging them niggas with Giannis and Zion. I averaged 34 points and 14 assists in the season. That's all I want. Giannis get his little 20. Zion get his little 18, 20. Brandon Ingram get his little 15, 17. And I got the 34 and 14 on lock.
Yeah.
Nigga, I be busting niggas' ass. I be busting niggas. Nigga, I play the game right though. I play fundamentals though. I don't be out there trying to shoot threes all day because it's a game. I play that shit like I'm trying to win, nigga. On the game, nigga be jacking up all threes. I be laughing at them niggas. I get so many fast breaks for Zion and fucking Giannis. It'd be a crying shame. It'd be a dunk fest on these niggas. Alley-oop city. I swear to God. Because even when I sent to do a pick, because I got Steven Adams at the 5. I got Zion at the coming off the bench. I got Giannis at the 4. I got Brandon Ingram at the small forward. I got Eric Bledsoe at the shooting guard, and I play the point guard. And they got Lonzo, Zion coming off the bench. I don't know how the fuck I pulled it off, but it happened. That's the game though. I don't know how I asked for Giannis in the next season. That shit happened. See, on the game, you could do all kind of shit though. I seen the nigga start his season. This nigga had Jordan. This nigga had LeBron, Kobe, and Giannis.
Damn.
This nigga running through shit. You know, when you watch online playing games, nigga could create their own teams.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the niggas who be buying a V-Bucks card, dog. They be cheating, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Them niggas be cheating, dog. Them niggas don't build their team the right way. I can't do that shit, dog. I could go get $100 right now and get a V-Bucks card, and your player gonna start off with about 55, close to 60 something. In the first month, your player be damn near 90 something. Ain't nowhere in the world that shit possible. Because it takes time to build your player up. You got to go through training. Some people skip practice. I don't skip that shit when I build my player up from scratch. I go through all that shit. I do free
Got
throws. I
to.
do the corner threes. You got to. That's how you build your nigga up quicker. You feel me? By the time the All-Star game come, nigga, I be like at about 75, close to 80. By the time the finals come, nigga, I'm a total 90. And I ain't had to spend a quarter on getting my nigga to a 90. Right now, my player at a 92. I had to start over because I'm dominating that shit so hard with Giannis, man. I started over. I swear to God, I started over. I said, this shit not even much fair. They gave me Giannis, Zion, Brandon Ingram, Lonzo Ball. Man, I'm killing these niggas, man. This nigga ain't got a chance in hell. I'm lobbing that shit all day long. A 2 is better than a 3.
Yeah. End of the other week.
And these
Yeah.
niggas think 3 is better than 2 because you get that extra point. But look how hard it is. Look how far it is. You got to shoot that bitch to make it. You not everybody ain't no 3-point specialist, Darius. You know that. But
Yeah.
let the league tell it. Oh, it's a 3-point league. You got niggas that ain't no 3-point shooters jacking them bitches up.
Yeah.
And I refuse. Man, I work 7 days a week. I work 7 days a week, nigga, before I sit inside and do a video on some bullshit like this. But I'm gonna respect the real. I'm gonna do a video on the niggas who getting it out the mud. I'm gonna keep the young hyena's name
I'm about to take
alive.
a 15. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay.
All right,
Aries.
man. Darius got it. No?
Yeah, we got it. Yeah. Man, I like. I heard you talk a couple times on ticket shit. They was like, before I say even get on a panel with T Price and stuff. Y'all was talking about basketball and shit. I'm like, what this shit been? I've been on YouTube for years, man. First time I started talking about basketball or whatever on a live joint. And I heard you talk. I said,
But
damn,
see,
it's like,
niggas be clout chasing.
yeah,
Niggas do shit for views though, Darius. If you do shit for views and you're not real with it, nigga ain't gonna respect your content.
right.
You're gonna lose more than you gain in the long run. You might gain in the beginning, but once a nigga find out your tricks and what you doing to get it, and you're gonna lose more respect that way. The
Yeah.
same way y'all met me, that's the same way I'm gonna lead this bitch. I ain't playing the second half of my life. The second half of my life mean more important to me than the first half. Cause I was younger, I had protection. My mom and them was taking care of me. You know what I mean? I had the grandparents that buy and roof and take care of me. Now I got my own situation. I'm my own man. Gotta watch what you do. Gotta watch your steps. Gotta watch who in your circle. Cause everybody don't mean you no good. That's basketball and sports is like a family. You know that.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Them niggas be snaking each other. Get to the top.
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
Yeah. They I think they got that what do they call it? That crab in the barrel syndrome. You know what I'm saying? They see one going.
Yeah, we call it crab in the bucket.
Yeah, yeah.
So when you get to the top, that fucking claw gonna grab your ass and pull you right back down.
Yeah.
And it's sad, bro. It's fucking sad.
Yeah.
Boy, they got so much money out here. That's why people don't want to come to work. Why you think I'm working 7 days? It ain't because I want to do it. Let me tell you this. They call people to come back to work, right? Get what they telling them. Oh, I ain't coming right now. I don't need it. They getting unemployment. They getting stimulus. Taxes just passed in February, March. Ain't nothing but July, nigga. That was just 2-3 months ago. Nigga know how to manage their money. They sitting on money. They ain't got to work for the next 2-3 years. People got PPP loans they done scam the people out of. There's extra money on top of that. So some people sitting on at least 50 to 100 racks and they ain't got to work, trying to come up a way how they gonna start their own business in case that loan come back and bite them in the ass.
Yeah.
You understand? You got all kind of scam artists out here. So when you become a scam artist, you got to keep scamming what I'm saying. I ain't trying to scam the second half of my life. I scammed the first. Fuck all that scamming, nigga. Get out here and put the work boots on and go get it, nigga. It ain't gonna fall in your fucking lap. So what you got to scam a nigga for?
Yeah, you gotta keep that same energy. when you doing that bullshit.
Hell yeah, man, because you got some small businesses really need that money, but you got some people lie because the money just was there and easy to grab and easy to get. So you gonna say, all right, I'm gonna go say I got a business. But
Yeah,
what they ain't gonna tell you is you gotta verify you had a business for the last 2 years before this shit even much happened. But now
right.
you done filled out for this 20,000, this 30,000, this 50,000, this 100,000. People want their money back, boy. You got
Yeah,
some niggas gonna bury that shit and go do them 17 years and come home like they gonna spend it, they still gonna get caught up. Watch what I tell you. Many people play all kind of games, bro. When they come, they play all kind of games. You don't want to play Russian roulette with your life, man.
nah, you right about that part. Yeah, you right about that part.
They let you bury yourself, though. Tell me about it, though. They let you bury yourself, huh? They'll throw that shit on the internet and on these websites and on this TV
Yeah,
and wait for your stupid ass to fill that paper out. And you around this bitch making it rain. I seen one nigga on YouTube. This nigga said, I know they gonna come get me, but I ain't never lived this good. I got goals. I'm iced out. I'm drinking the best beer. He ain't say liquor. This nigga went got the highest beer. He drinking that expensive beer. Oh, you must have been used to drinking malt liquor all your life. Now you got that PPP loan.
yeah, them
He in
damn.
Miami.
Yeah,
The water not even was blue. The water dingy like a motherfucker. Look like some salt water he's swimming in. Nigga, at least you could have picked a better beach or something. He worrying about he got the money though. Alright,
hey,
that shit gonna come back and bite you in your fucking neck.
what's up, Bama? Hey, James, Bama got to pay. Big,
Yeah, I'm trying to subscribe. They say Mookie got money. I gotta hit the money.
yeah,
I gotta hit Bama page.
yeah.
They just say
Word,
niggas.
what's up,
I like
Word?
that though. I
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, cause you know what I'm saying, they kick on different shit.
I like that, man.
Yeah, I like that football
But
shit,
you
man.
know Mookie, like I told y'all, say thug, nigga be hating on Kawhi, thug. It's all you gonna hear on that nigga page.
Yeah,
But I fuck with Mookie though. I'm still fuck with him.
yeah.
I
He,
fuck with Mookie to the fullest because he stand 10 toes down. He ain't never switch up. I could see if his tone would have changed, he'd have switched up. But that nigga been the same ever since he joined the show.
yeah.
And
Hey,
he
Word,
said, I'm trying to escape that shit.
Big Word, appreciate that shit. What you just said, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I try to talk for real
Man,
shit,
Big
man.
Rhyme, cool people though.
Yeah, yeah. I try to for real
Big,
shit, man. I ain't with all that bullshit. I like that shit, man. I like talk positive shit, man. We gotta teach our younger people, man,
Big Rhyme, real.
how to motivate and move through life, man. We can't teach them the negative shit. We seen a lot of shit growing up, So yeah, Big Worm a real dude.
Yeah, I heard him talk, bro, and I ain't gonna lie to you. There's a lot of people that's his age, whether you got shot, stabbed. He got shot, I got stabbed 4 times. So I'm just saying, when you dealing with life and you face death and the
Yeah,
nigga trying to take your life, it's different, man. You look at shit totally different. You know what I mean? Now that can turn you into a vulture,
mm-hmm.
or that can turn you into an angel. Now it's
Yeah,
like I say, you still got once you get to that corner, either you can keep straight or it's 2 ways you can go. You know what I mean? So
mm-hmm. Yeah,
ain't no beating the eyes, dog. So when the law give you a second chance, it's time for you to just open your shit. Use your own eyes to see the vision that he have for you, and
yeah,
just stay out of people's way who you feel like gonna be a threat and gonna bring you back into that life. That's the
yeah,
hardest part. I already
yeah,
told y'all niggas that. Just staying away from my city because that's where I'm from. That's where I love the food, the culture, the people within the self. But the crab in the bucket mentality, because how small we is, I have you hurting people that you almost won't hurt trying to survive.
mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Yeah, like I said, my birthday come in October. I'll be 50, but I always know you're never too old to learn. You know what I'm saying? You can always learn shit from young people or older people. Got to keep that clear head. A lot of people don't keep that clear
That
head, man.
that's my philosophy though, Darren.
Yeah,
Fucking right. That's my philosophy.
yeah,
Never too old to learn.
yeah. I mean, if you a younger cat can teach you some shit too. You know what I'm saying? On some positive game shit, business wise or whatever. We don't look at it that way though, man. You know, shit. I grew up around older people. My granddaddy, his partners, all that shit.
I think I have split personalities like everybody do, but you'll never notice until that shit have to really come out. And then one of your people say, "Boy, you remind me just like your daddy," or "Boy, you remind me just like Wooty Woo." But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you not understanding why they really saying that because you don't
Mhm.
see it.
Yeah.
But then when you get older and you still doing that, and you look at back then how they was acting in those situations that person told you why they look at you in that light, then you'll be understanding because you're old enough to understand it that way. But
Yeah.
when you a kid, you just playing you on you that shit going one end out the other. But I
Yeah.
just kept hearing that shit, boy. You just like your daddy, boy. You better chill out and woo woo woo. And
Mm-hmm.
that should have come out the wrong way, and this will happen, and it get yourself in a whole lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Respect carry you a long way, man. And I
Yeah.
learned that. So I started
Yeah.
respecting people. Everybody don't deserve disrespect.
Yeah.
Disrespect gonna present itself to itself. What you say
Yeah.
about that? If a
Hey, that's
nigga was a
true.
disrespectful ass nigga, it's gonna present itself.
Yeah. I mean,
But if a nigga ain't got no reason for you to snap, why you disrespecting him?
right. Yeah. It's how you carry yourself, how you conduct yourself. You conduct yourself like a man, you can be true like a man. I don't give a damn where you go or where you at. People recognize a real man when they see him, you know. I don't give a damn where you land at, where your feet touch down at. When they see you, they recognize a real man. And a lot of people don't understand that.
Man, there was two situations, dog, where a nigga say, "Oh, you went out like a hoe," but a nigga won't look at it, you losing your life and just being smart about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just using that as an example. So you rather a nigga call you a hoe and lose your life or go to jail for life for trying to prove a point or just standing up for what you know was right and wrong. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Why
Mm-hmm.
would you do that? Why
Yeah.
would you let somebody else put you in that position when you already know? That's why I say think for yourself. Use your own fucking eyes.
Yeah.
I see the same thing you looking at, but I might say it in a different way. That don't make me bigger or better than you. We just see it two different ways. I can understand it from your way more than you probably understand it from my way, or vice versa. We still learning from each other. Don't take it as a negative and want to beef and want to pull up on a nigga all the time. I
Yeah.
never understood that shit. That's why I told Ticket I don't want to do this shit, though, because this shit is a different level. Knowing where I come from, I take that shit like that. I have niggas swerving right now. But what point is that gonna fucking prove? Cause
Yeah.
niggas be listening to this shit. Cause I be putting niggas on that shit. Man, we be kicking some real shit. We be talking about basketball, the old school against the new school. You know, I fuck with a lot of old school cats. And
Yeah.
niggas stand on morals and values. Some of them niggas older than me though. And them niggas still be out here. And I'm talking about in the trenches.
Yeah. Right.
Cause
Right.
that's
Right.
because they're a convicted felon. They don't know nothing else.
Yeah.
That's all they know. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't put them dudes in no harm way, but them dudes be listening. That's all I'm saying. But I'm what you be that shit be for real. I be like, nah, indeed, man. I don't take none of that shit real. Man, we ain't gonna never see each other anyway. When they talking
Yeah.
about pulling up on you though, cut. Like we Crips and Bloods or something. I'm like, man, come on, man. Y'all is tripping, man. Leave that shit alone, man. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, bro. Let me know. I'm like, man, y'all niggas is crazy. I said, but I can handle my own self like a man. Win, lose, or draw, nigga.
Yeah.
That's the way of the world.
Yeah.
Live to fight another day, nigga, like Pop say.
Yeah. Hey,
Nigga,
that's
I
why I
don't
grew up
be
on that.
tripping
Go for
out that
what you
shit.
know. I grew up on that. Go for what you know. That's how I grew up. Go for what you know. If you
Man, I don't
win,
be tripping out that shit. Nigga, you bleed
yeah.
just like me.
Yeah.
Hey, salute, y'all. Salute, salute.
What's up, Warren?
Hey, James, man, you speaking nothing but facts, man. Like I was saying, bro, like you said some real shit about you got to make that decision, man. And me, I got tired of being in that quicksand, dog, because I was going down real quick. You know what I'm saying? That shit, when you get shot, stabbed, but your head busted, it either turn you into a bitch or it turn you into an animal. You know what I'm saying? And that shit just turned me into an animal.
Yeah.
But after the second and third time getting hit, I'm like, man, this God's giving me too many damn chances for me to keep wasting my time. I got all these kids, you know what I'm saying? Man, fuck that. So I decided,
Facts.
man, I told my homies, and just like you said, them niggas are like, man, you a bitch ass nigga. You a hoe. Knowing I put mad work in everything. But at that time, I didn't even give a fuck because I knew what I was doing was the right thing, bro. You know? But it just showed
Yeah.
me. It
So,
showed me
like I
too.
said, we can't save everybody, Big Worm.
Yeah. And I only had James out of all the homies I grew up with and I fucked around with, gang bang with. I only had two niggas that was solid that supported what I was thinking. You know what I told them? I don't want to fuck around no more. I'm good. I'm gonna just do me. You know what I'm saying? You know, I didn't run away from that shit. Nothing. I was just real with them, and them niggas honored that shit. I still talk to them to this day. But you still got the mother niggas that's hating, but they still in the same position that when I left they was in. You know what I'm saying? While I'm doing bigger and better things.
That's what
I'm
I'm
taking care
saying.
of my family. I got money in
That's
my
what I'm
pocket.
saying
I
right
ain't
there,
gotta work,
Big
you know,
Worm.
I ain't gotta worry about
I
going
salute you.
outside and fucking have, you know, I carry a toolie with me, but not for the same reason I used to. You know what I'm saying? It's just for protection. If a nigga get on me, I'm gonna get your ass off me quick. But I'm not doing it out of fucking frustration and anger because something just happened in the hood. You know what I'm saying? So it's a different mentality I got now.
Facts.
But don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong. I'll still cook your ass like a steak, but I'm not on that time though. I'm not trying to be like that no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be a different person. I don't want my sons like I always tell my sons, man. Everything that you think you guys want to do in the streets when you get older, I've done that shit. So you guys ain't got to do it. I've done that shit. Y'all just do what y'all got to do. Get y'all education. You know what I'm saying? Go through college and just, you know, be successful in life. That's it. That's all I want. You know? I didn't have my pops and them niggas to tell
Hey,
me.
whatever your kids see you do, though, Big Worm, whatever your kids see you do, my brother, they gonna think that shit cool. So that's why they say watch what you do in front of these kids, because
No,
kids
that's a
can pick
fact.
up quicker than you think.
No,
They
you right
like
about that.
they always say, "What that kid act like he been here?" Why you think they say that kid been here before? Cause they already know they got your genes, they got your bloodline. So now when they see you do these things, it's already installed in them. So you got to understand, like, the energy that you put out is the energy that you're gonna pull back in. So the minute that we understand those things, then we're able to better our situation and our surroundings. Now until then, like I tell people, I you can't help everybody. Everybody don't want to hear that shit because they feel like they got it all mapped out. They gonna play the cards that's dealt or whatever. They don't want to get better. I was thinking like that too at one time. Shit still ain't get me nowhere though. Shit still had me in that slave mentality, crab in the bucket mentality, get it how you live mentality.
Yep.
So how far you gonna go with that mentality? What I'm saying. So sometimes it's just good for a change, especially if you know that way ain't working. You've been doing it that long and you still ain't got nothing. You ain't on no big meat level. You ain't trying to be on big meat level. So why the fuck you doing it anyway? I'm just saying, what is your real purpose?
Exactly.
So
You right.
come on, man, live
Exactly.
for your kids, dog.
Right. I appreciate it. That's like I said in the comments, man. I appreciate all y'all OGs, man, because young, you know, I'm not young, but like me, like I take all y'all words into consideration, and I always listen to y'all, whether I'm on the panel or I'm in the comment section. No matter, I'm always listening to y'all. So man, just know that you know you got a motherfucker listening and paying attention and learning from y'all every day, man. You know what I'm saying? So I really appreciate y'all OGs, man.
Yeah, I feel you on that part.
Man, listen, we the last of the Mohicans though to keep the shit alive. I let it see 43 for a reason. So at the end of the day, when I think about a lot of shit that go on in this world, what happened in this world, what I've been through. So if I've been through it, I know other people been through it. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck whether it's worse than mine or not. We still been through it. You see what I'm saying? So it's about fixing a real problem. It's about coming together for real. That's me, dog. I don't want to have to hurt nobody. I ain't put you to hurt nobody anyway. Every time I pray, dog, I say I pray for my family, friends, and enemies, even if I don't know who they is. And I don't have that to do. But that's who I pray for. Those three people. Family, friends, and enemies. Other than that, what else I'm praying for? I don't need money because you got me here for a reason anyway. You got me surviving when I wasn't able to take care of myself because my mom and them was doing it. So it wasn't never about the money with me because I wasn't always able to do that type of shit for myself. So when I noticed it was a picture out here and a bigger agenda, I just started waking up more. The more you wake up, the more focus you're gonna get. But if you trying to play the fence, straddle the fence, both sides of the field, shit gonna bite you in the ass, my nigga. And I'm just telling you the real.
And I already know. I already know that. I already know that shit. You know what I'm saying? I still keep in contact with certain niggas, but I don't put myself in. I don't get too deep into it because that's not what I'm not on that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? I keep it to a distance and that's it.
No, I ain't talking about like that. You ain't supposed to keep in touch with the people that's solid with you. But I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna use a good example. It was a time where it was a lot of people was involved, but the circle got small because greed became a problem because of money situations. But long as it wasn't no money and everybody was under the radar, we wasn't on that level. The bigger you get, the more you on the radar. What I'm saying.
Oh yeah. I
So
already know.
any OG in this game, if any OG in this game gonna tell you some wise advice, they're gonna always tell you never get bigger than what you think you are, never get bigger than the streets or whatever. Always stay low key, fly under the radar. But how many niggas you see get on Instagram, get on all these social media platforms and flaunt what they got?
Yeah.
So you making a target, you putting a target on yourself. It ain't always about what you got. Cause the minute you could die with this shit and bring it where you going when you die, then I can understand you doing some of this shit. But you can't take none of this shit with you. None of it. So why is you on here making a mockery of yourself and putting a target on your back? And then when a nigga come at you and check you about it or try to take it from you, now you tucking your tail like a bitch. Now you want to tell your darkest secrets, talking about nigga done fucked you and all this. More nigga to feel sorry for you like you been a bitch all your life. Don't feel sorry for no niggas like that, man. I really don't, dog.
Yeah.
That's some real shit.
A nigga ain't feel sorry for me. A nigga
You know-
ain't feel sorry for me.
You
Go
know,
ahead, dog.
one of my homeboys I grew up with, he always said he felt comfortable around me and my brother because everything ran smooth. I never looked down on that dude. He got on that shit. I never looked down on him. He said, one thing about you, he said, man, you never talk. I ain't never heard you talk shit about me when I was out there. You never looked at me no different. You treated me always as your homeboy. Man, I can turn my back on nobody I grew up with. Like, cause I know that's not that same person when they get out there like that. And I know what type of person they really were.
Yeah.
So, man, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? When somebody on drugs, man, you gotta look at them totally different, man. That's not the person that you know or you grew up around. Shit happened, man. But that dude was always solid with me.
And they
man.
only put it in our community though.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have no boats or no plans. So it ain't like we did it to our own community. They did that shit to us. So it's like a survival mode kick in. Shit, my mom working 3 jobs. I ain't got no dad. I'm out here. I gotta wait till she come home to cook. I need something to eat.
Yeah,
so
he
you
was in the
hanging
gang,
outside
you know?
with people and becoming a product. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You hanging outside with people, becoming a product of your environment. So everybody in your hood coming from where we come from was either hustling, stealing, or killing.
Yeah.
It was on either 3. Ain't no ifs, ands, buts about it. If you was outside watching yourself, you was hanging around thieves, killers, and hustlers. Point blank, period.
Yeah.
Don't even fool yourself like that. So you're gonna become a product of your environment.
Yeah.
That's what, hey, John, that's what I was trying to tell Anna and them. You know what I'm saying? Y'all looking down on us and not understanding that it's a systematic thing that we set up to fail. How you think all these drugs get in the street, like you was just saying? It ain't about us. We ain't putting that shit out there. The CIA,
Hey,
the
man,
government putting this shit in these
Yep.
streets.
Hey, Herm, Freeway Ricky Ross been told us about that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He been saying that shit.
Hey, why you think? Listen, they took that nigga movie, dog, and came out with Snowfall. Everybody know that's that man movie. That man he must told you about how they stole his movie and the man died because they know he was gonna hit that dude and get some of that money back. But John Singleton wound up passing. So now ain't no lawsuit on the movie because John Singleton the one did it. So how you
Yeah.
gonna sue a nigga that's dead?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So
Yeah, that's
they
great.
played they swindled that dude out that whole story, my nigga. People out
Yeah.
Snowfall, that's Rick Ross right there. CIA bringing in dope, all that shit, man. They always stealing shit from us, my nigga. Y'all better wake up, boy.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
and
Fact.
if somebody had to sell dope to make a way for their family, nobody, no woman, no man, no different race need to look down on anybody. Cause at the end of the day, my mama needed the bill paid. That's why I did what I did. I did this shit because I was seeing my mama and dad struggle. So I got off the porch at 12
Yep.
years old until my first page. You know what I'm saying? Do I regret it? Yeah,
Man, I
because
salute
I was
all
selling
y'all
some shit
hustlers, nigga.
that would fuck up motherfucking lives. Yeah. So I don't
Man, I
get on no nigga.
salute
I had to
all y'all
grow up.
hustlers, man.
I had
Everybody
to
know.
learn. I had to learn some shit and realize that the shit that I was doing, I was setting myself up for failure. But at that time, I was thinking about putting food on the table. I was thinking about keeping the lights on, helping my mama. So ain't a motherfucker want to look down on me for that. You a bitch ass nigga, and a woman looking down on me. Fuck on some PPL, bro. It's
Hey,
five pounds.
that woman, that girl was a demon, man. That's a demon, man. She called
Nah,
it
it
earth.
ain't even about that, cause I be holding my tongue and being proper with them when I do talk to them, cause I know that they want confrontation, so I don't give it
Yeah.
to them. But I was in the street, I seen them face to face. Oh, I talk all kinds of. I speak from the heart on that, cause don't never look down on no nigga, and you don't know shit, and you don't really know shit about shit, man. You better not never look down on one of my brothers and sisters doing what they had to do to survive. I don't want to hear none of this
Yeah.
shit that they be on. Cause ain't nobody perfect. Everybody got flaws, man. Everybody got
Yeah.
flaws. Everybody got past.
And
And ain't no
hey,
nigga squeaky clean.
she getting her goddamn views up and all that shit. That shit, like Tyree said, that shit gonna come to an end soon.
Now you gonna get that anyway, because in end of the day, we fail. Jane probably can speak to this better than I can. But at the end of the day, they been trying to turn the women on us to make black women, or make any woman period hate a black man. So that shit been going on for years. It just getting to the point where that these women getting bolder and bolder to boast it. You know what I'm saying? But they been turning on women against us, and they using other type of motherfucking women to try to get the poison on women's minds to give up on us and betray us. You know what I'm saying? So that shit been going on for years. It just getting worse and worse. We just gotta realize that fuck who's doing what, fuck who fucked up, fuck who the blame is for our problems in our community. It's time to stand up and time to come together instead of pointing the motherfucking finger. Because that's all motherfuckers know how to do, is point fingers. That's all
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers know how to do. They just want to point a motherfucking finger. And blame. Fuck blame. I ain't got no time to cry about this shit. I gotta get it out the mud. I ain't finna sell that bitch and cry about something shit ain't going my way. Or I feel like somebody to blame for it. Yeah, I was done wrong in my situation to lead me to get the felonies that I got. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna sit there bitch about it and boast about it. Cause at the end of the day, whether I was in the wrong, what I was caught in the fucked up way, at the end of the day, I put myself in the situation. I gotta deal with whatever came with it, and I did that. But I ain't finna sit up there, point the finger, or trip because my baby mama got the narcotics on me before. I'm not gonna bitch about that and cry about it. All I'm gonna do is try to speak that knowledge and get motherfuckers to understand. Fuck going against each other. We already got the odds stacked against us. We gotta become one. If we don't do that, we gonna always be the bottom of the we always gonna be at the bottom. That's what these motherfuckers gotta realize, bro. Fuck all the bullshit. It's easy for a nigga to blame this person, and that's the easy shit to do. But the solution.
Yeah.
I know they'll never let a nigga like James get on there.
I saw Ian later on today, I thought it was him in there when I saw the
I
end setting
thought
up
it
in there.
was too though. I said, damn, they done fucked around that James and them mother. Let's see how long he last. They kicked my ass out when I
Oh,
took
you saw that too, then? I saw the end. I thought
yeah.
that was him.
Yeah, I was like, damn, let's see how long my brother go last.
Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, she was on some other shit. What's up, Tyree?
Wow.
It's Tyree fault though, man. Tyree got them going first, man. It's Tyree fault, man.
Oh man.
You got them folks going, man. Tyree, he be talking that slick talking, coming that intellectual talking shit. You can't do that, man. They think we dumb, man. They think we dumb.
Right.
Can't do that, bro. Can't do that, man.
That's what they
Hey,
want you to be.
hey, look. You said a key word, Herm. If you ask any of them what's the solution, they won't give you no solution, bro.
Nah.
They'll tell you about all the problems. Look, they'll tell you about all the problems we go through, all the problems that's stopping us from
Hold up.
doing this.
Solution to what though, Tyree?
Well, they
Well,
biggest complaint is that why are black men, according to them, not trying their best to dominate this society and be the number one man in today America.
yeah, what's your thoughts about that, Jane?
So who have a question like that?
Well,
So who had a question like that? Because
Annalisa
Anna?
was saying,
they have.
Anna?
I ain't gonna lie to you. They have men like that, but when you got niggas who gonna always knock us down because they outnumbering us, because you got more buck dancers now in men than females, that's the problem. Like I said, how much money do we really need to put our foot down? Even when Kyrie tried to do it, how many niggas that went against the grain and the shit ain't happened still? They threw this man under the bus, trying to make it seem like he was the bad guy. They got niggas
this
out
what
here that
Annalisa
do it,
saying though,
but the
James.
buck dancers outnumber us.
This is what Annalisa saying though,
The
James.
buck, I know, but the buck dancers outnumber us.
Hold on
So
though. Let me tell you
the
something though.
outnumbering us. And
Hold on, let me tell
What?
you something though. James, he said black men are the number one reason that women are single mothers. She said black men are the reason why women have the highest rates of divorce. She also said that the black man is the biggest threat to the black woman. She also said that we all are uneducated. We can't run our households. None of us are smart. Like shit like that on her panel. That's what Herm is asking you. How do you go about talking to somebody that's like that?
I'm coming.
Yeah. I put it like this, Tyree. If James can't get through to them, I know nobody can.
Bro, they're using us as puppets, bro. They get you on that damn fucking panel. You start talking, and one of the girls go dislike what you say, go start getting fucking loud, and then tell the other girl to kick your ass out. So they
Yeah.
have
But Tyree, what fucked them up though with me though? When I lasted the second go around, first time they were with the shit, they didn't want it.
Oh,
But
with you
the
and Sal?
yeah, but me and Sal, folks was in the
Yeah.
comments, even the women was like, man, damn, they saying some real shit. And they really, and folks were feeling like we were exposing them. Even now, they're hardcore fans, yeah, they gonna ride with them regardless. But
Yeah.
motherfuckers, the other motherfuckers, though, even the women
Even
were
on the
riding with
panel,
me and Sal.
y'all was saying some right shit.
Yeah.
And then I don't know why they kick y'all out to put
Nah, cause it was
the
one nigga. It was one nigga in there cheering for us. Say, man, y'all got them on the ropes. So when they saw that comment, that when they kicked us off, man. That when they kicked us
yeah.
off. Cause like I said, me and Sal didn't give them what they want. They wanted to argue. You know
Yep,
what
that's
I'm
what they
saying?
want, bro. But yeah, Darius, you right. That bitch got demons in her, nigga.
Yeah, she a fucking
That
devil.
bitch a demon, nigga. That's a devil. You run away from the devil.
Yeah. You call this man an 8. What the fuck?
Right.
Get up,
Yeah. She called that nigga Corey. I'm sorry for laughing, but you know, she
Get this. She
called
said, "Get this ape off here." You gonna let him talk?
right,
Yeah.
bro. They're supposed to be our people. She called this nigga ape. Like she didn't say nigga. Like I'm cool with a woman saying, "Oh, he a nigga" or
Yeah.
he a
Just
hoe or
Palatine's,
something.
just
But she
Palatine's
said,
the one.
but she said ape. I was like,
Yeah.
oh hell no.
Yeah. They mad, like I said, they ain't no dad in they fucking life or no
Right.
buzz. That's
But
they
it was
fucking
it was
problem.
the chick with the ex-white husband with the mixed kids. They call
Oh, that
Corey
black,
ape.
that dark skin, that dark skin chick.
The one
That's
that
what
was
called him
that was
ape.
next to it. Yeah, and this
Yeah.
was the light skin.
Yeah. Nah, yeah. And she telling her how to run her shit.
Right.
Yeah, you gonna let him talk to you? Get him out of here. Get him off here.
That shit is sad though, man. You know, but end of the day, man, no good gonna come from it when you be on that funk
Nuh-uh.
shit.
Yeah, you're right,
Ain't,
Herm. Ain't no good coming from this.
yeah, ain't no good gonna come from this shit, man. You
Because
know
they're
what I'm
not
saying?
progressing. You know what I'm saying? You're not growing. You're not progressing. You're not
You
progressing for the
may
better. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, you may get them stupid ass, hoe. I'm gonna say it. Fuck it. I'm gonna
Right.
shit. Now you may get them stupid ass hoe that lost
Say,
and
bro,
bitter and hurt. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
what I say about that, man, listen, bro. Females feel like we don't protect them enough. You know what I mean? So that can be a problem with them having an abusive relationship. So they figure all men are the same. Or they can have a problem with you saying, hey, I could do this or I can do that. But at the end of the day, if I don't defend you, you're gonna feel like I'm a bitch ass nigga. But when I do defend you, you're gonna talk about I'm disrespectful. I don't know how to act. I was in a lot of situations like that where I felt like it was my duty to protect something, but then it was the wrong time to do it. But then when you expect me to protect you and I don't do it, or I'm a bitch ass nigga, I ain't stand up for you. It takes a man to probably have to put his hands on a woman, which I don't advise nobody to do that. You dig what I'm saying? Because certain women, it's just a comeback the same way. It might cost you your life. You might be on fatal attraction or for my man or some bullshit like that. So like I said, I'm not on this bitch trying to promote violence, but hearing a woman talk like that, it come from an abusive relationship. A nigga put their hands on them so many times, and they just in a shockwave right now. Everybody's that male that's gonna be in front of them, like, oh shit, he did it to me, so you that type of male. You would never give another male another chance like that. It's hard for a male who is abusive male, who have a track record for putting his hands on women, to even much have a woman to say, well, shit, I could trust in you. I want to marry you when they know you're abusive. So traumatization is real, dog. I can't knock nobody for feeling that way, but all men are not like that. Every man is not like the man that you was with. You know what I mean? So they be having shit misconstrued sometimes because of the relationship that they had with the dude that they dealt with and what he put them through. So it's either I'm not gonna get this next guy a chance and I'm a stereotype them all men are the same, or I'm gonna have to get out that matrix myself of all men are not the same. Only person that can get them out that situation is them. They're gonna always feel that way because of the situation that they've been in. And I don't understand that about certain females because you're supposed to always try to better your situation and give a next person a chance because all men are not the same, just like all females not the same. But let them tell it, we all the same, but we don't get them the same jacket. Because if that's the case, I wouldn't be with nobody now after what my first little boy mama put me through and what I found out about her. You understand? Because I know I don't rock like that. But I never faulted the next female for my first little boy mama doing it. I never fought the first female for my first little boy mama stabbing me 4 times. They ain't had nothing to do with that, man. So why would I try to make my life better, but I'm always stereotyping this female off my past? Sometimes you gotta learn how to let your past go. And females, I know for sure, living in C43, going through relationships I've been through, them motherfuckers hold grudges. Them bitches ain't letting nothing go.
Right.
You could be with a person 20 years and cheat on them in the first 2 years, but the last 18 been clean as a bordel. Them first 2 years gonna pop up some kind of way.
Yeah.
But when I
Yeah,
first met
James.
you, we
Yeah.
wasn't even married, bitch. But you just talking about nigga cheat on you. Nigga, we wasn't even living together.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm just saying, she traumatized about her past, dog. Whatever somebody did to her,
Right,
however they
right.
rock with her. And that's not right, dog, because
Right.
you making the next man suffer, and you making yourself suffer because you're not willing to let that shit go. So everything that you go through in life gonna haunt you. Everything you go through in life gonna be attacking, aggressive, and you can't much think. Everything is just woo 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 woo. You gotta just sit back and just weigh your options. They probably had good men probably came at these type women and then ran a lot of them off. Because they thinking about that first dude that put them through what they went through, or that last dude, they want to go bulldog and now they want to put on a strap. Bitch, I wish I would. Bitch, crazy. I slap your ass like a nigga. Put a strap on around me. What the fuck you think
Yeah.
Bitch, I
But
come for some pussy. Bitch, you got a whole strap on in here.
bro. Look, James, look, I had put the info in
That's why
a
these
private
niggas wearing
chat.
skinny jeans.
You heard, James? I put a name and stuff on
I'm
a
gonna peep
private
it
chat.
out.
Yeah, peep it out, bro, to see. And you know, follow your own mind and you know,
I be wanting to go on there and support her though. But
yeah.
listen, ever since she came at a nigga like with that black nigga shit and black men ain't shit and we the
Talking about
cause
this
of this and we
happened
the
4
cause of
hours
that.
ago.
No,
You're talking about
No.
the video she did 4 hours ago. It says
that's what
on
they
here
talking
she
about.
got.
But I'm
It says
talking
she
about,
ain't got no
yeah.
views on that shit.
But listen, I'm
Where
talking
it said
about what
T
happened
Price?
way back in the gap when
Go ahead, gang.
no, he asked what's up. No, he asked y'all, did that happen 4 hours ago?
Don't you call Corey 8?
Hey, Jane. Hey,
I
Jane.
don't know. I
Your
thought it was
boy,
longer than
your
that. I don't
boy,
know.
your
I don't
boy
know.
house
Yeah,
call,
about 4 o'clock.
your boy house call Batman.
It's a
Nigga, man.
subject. It's a subject called "Women the Enemy."
Yeah.
You hear
Let
me?
me see.
You hear me, Jane?
Now listen, I don't look at women as the enemy. Well,
No,
hold
hey,
up, what you
hey,
say, her?
House call Batman, nigga.
yeah, we was on that shit like on Bama's channel last night. They call him a nigga. Nigger. Not no nigga. Nigger.
Hold up.
Yeah, he did.
So I was playing the race card.
Yes, sir.
And he's the one that showed his little penis on my channel.
Oh,
Man, I was tripping, man.
You know, I ain't never
Hey,
did
I ain't
that.
gonna lie to you,
Women
dog.
did that to
See,
me.
nigga,
Somebody got an
I
echo.
ain't gonna
Hold on,
lie,
whoa,
dog. We
wait, that
jump
was
niggas
Hoss
like
that
that
day?
where I'm from.
They said it was Hoss.
Yeah, it was all.
When T
That's
Price,
what
me
they
and you was on
said.
the panel when you let somebody in, you said, "Is this a troll?" And they did some little fuck shit. That was
That
Hoss?
was Hoss.
Wow.
Well, Eddie K, he showed you his little dick.
Nigga, you ain't tell me that though, T Price.
I just found out
T
about it.
Price, you ain't tell me who it was. You just told me the nigga violated.
No,
I
he
just
admitted
found
it
out
last
today,
night.
bro.
He admitted
That's
it
why
last
he ain't
night.
been around. You know,
Yeah, he
hosts
be making
always
lady
don't want to be
ass.
around talking about some top 10, top 25, or top 50 list. That's why that bitch ain't been around.
Yeah, he be making alias accounts and shit, trolling people. He's trolling Bama Boy right now.
Yep.
Man, listen, I ain't gonna lie to you.
He ain't no
I
damn
always
lawyer.
thought hosts was
He
the
just know,
police,
man,
though.
that you could have called a charge right there.
No, listen, I think hosts is the cop, though. And I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Hey, I believe that. I think so too. I really think that too, James, because he got too many damn accounts.
I think hosts is the cops, my nigga. Now, it's certain things you gotta listen to and how he talk. But at the end of the day, I never wanted to get on another nigga channel and talk about no shit like that and make it seem like, it is what it is. But dog, I played this game. If nigga think I'm lying, you better ask about me, nigga. I was always out here. My shift was 11 to 7, nigga. I get off from 9 and get off at 10 at night, go take a shower, be right back outside at 11, nigga, to 7 in the morning, gotta be to work for 9. Ask about me, man. I ain't no bitch. I did this shit for a living, dog. But at the end of the day, I don't glorify it because I know why I had to do it. A nigga barely knew I did it. If that's the case, everybody would have knew I was doing it. My grandma, nobody knew I was doing that shit. I think that nigga a fucking cop, dude, dog. Cause ain't no way in the world you gonna become snooping around here,
I been said
talking
that.
the way you talking, going off the way you going off. Dog, that nigga a cop, dog.
Hey, Herm
That
been
nigga
said.
Jay Reed. Believe that.
I been
big bro.
said that.
Herm,
I
hey,
been
Herm
said that.
Yup, he been said that shit, James.
That
When
nigga a fucking cop, dog.
even when he used to go on the panel with Tiki and y'all, James. I mean, Herm used to
I
always
love
say that
folk,
shit.
so I can smell folk from a mile away, nigga. I'm from the south. That nigga's a cop.
Yeah.
I eat pork skin, pig lips,
Yeah, I
pig feet,
knew it
chitlins.
from the
I eat
jump.
all that shit in the south. I
Oh
smell
wow, she's coming out the top of black women got more bread than black men. Man, she
Hey,
really
her shit called is
man,
it
she's very disrespectful, bro.
Hey,
Man, I
Price is
told you
called
Somebody
to,
done
bro.
done something to her, bro, and really hurted her for real,
Facts,
for real.
bro. Facts. And
I
she
can't
asked me,
listen.
she sent
You know
me an
I
email.
can't listen to crap like that.
Bro, look, she sent me an email. She said, Tyree, I really would like you to come join and support my channel and some other blase shit. You would really enjoy the content. Nigga, I got on that shit, and when I heard that fuck black men shit, I was like, oh, hell no. This some bullshit right here, bro.
Yeah, because she first told me
but
she had to
listen,
pay
that's
me.
what I'm saying. It's
I didn't know she was
traumatized.
doing all that.
She confused, bro. She confused as fuck.
She traumatized, man. Nigga kicked
But
her
the other
ass.
thing,
A
and this is
nigga
one
dogged
thing.
out.
She ain't
She don't
confused.
have.
She
That's all I can think
ain't
of.
confused. She ain't confused. Her elder
No,
exposed her. Elder exposed her.
Mhm.
She ain't confused. Elder exposed. And then why we
listen,
gonna
the day
get all
Elder
hype over the
undressed her,
Canadians?
I
Bitch, you
felt
ain't
so
even
bad
from
for her.
America.
Hey, because when Elder was talking to her, it was so fucking
No,
quiet.
I'm
You
saying
know what I
though,
mean?
I felt bad
Mhm.
for her.
I did too, but now
Elder
I
was
don't no more.
smooth with it too. Elder was cooking her
Yeah,
ass.
he was smooth. That nigga
All
was
the meat
soft,
fell off the
calm,
bone. I
talking.
said, damn, Elder.
They was going
That
about
nigga
it for
was
about an
smooth
hour or
with it.
so.
Man, that man not
See,
even man.
let me
She
tell
not
you
even
something
from
though,
America.
Tyree.
So why
When
how
you
the
go
fuck
at
she gonna have
a man gonna address you, my nigga.
Where's she from? Where's she from?
Right. She from Canada.
I'm saying
Canada?
she from Canada.
Yeah,
She
her
on the
mama
shit,
white,
man,
her
no.
mama white, daddy
Jamaicans and
black.
shit. She on the
And
Jamaicans
I
and
say,
shit.
bro, I like the young lady. Ticket
Yeah,
was
she know her
defending her when they was
basketball. Yeah.
disrespecting her, and she went off on Ticket. Like I was like, God damn, like she really traumatized. Ticket was only trying to defend your motherfucking ass.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying, bruh, it's hard. It's hard. I know a lot of females like that from my city though. Got their ass whipped all their life. Everybody's a bad guy. He must their own people. Like
Yeah, I had said the
anything
same shit,
that
James.
feel like they're a threat, they gonna feel like they gotta defend themselves. They gotta snake you to stay on top for you not to hurt them. Man, that shit is bullshit, dog.
Look,
Females
Ain't no
can't
way
get
you're
about that.
educated. Ain't no way you're educated.
Right.
Educated.
Look,
how
James, I said the
educated
same
person?
thing. Look.
How does an educated person supposed to talk?
Hey, Jane, I know we down south niggas
Hold
because
up,
I said the
who said
same
something about
shit about
educated?
Hoss from the jump.
She did. She
You
said
know,
black men not
I can't hear
educated.
I can't hear no. That's negativity in my spirit. I can't hear that. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
That's just too much for me.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you.
I can't listen
I
to
don't know
crap.
how a nigga ain't educated when a nigga graduated. Because a nigga ain't go to college, they'll make you not smart.
No, that's what they
Right.
count. That's what
I'm
they
just
count,
saying
James.
though, how a nigga not educated?
That's what they count. They count college degrees. They wonder why black
No,
men don't
no,
have
no,
the same
no,
amount
no,
of
no.
college
Hold up,
degrees.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. If that's the case, I know a lot of females that went to school just for the money, nigga. I won't hear that shit. Niggas did it too.
Yep.
They wasn't even trying to learn that. They still dumb as a box of
It's that
dough now.
refund check.
They want that grant money.
Yeah, get that refund check and shit.
They want that refund, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
They want that money, nigga. I won't hear that shit. That make you smart because you went to school because you wanted the money. Won't hear that shit.
Man,
You
she
can't run
from
no
Canada.
bullshit to me, man. All thing I'm saying is
Go
ahead, Herm.
y'all, how the fuck you from Canada and know about American issues, but you from Canada? You can do all the research you want. You don't live in this motherfucking country. You can't say shit about America because you don't live in a motherfucker. So how the fuck you gonna speak on some shit and you don't even live there? You from a whole motherfucking country. You from Canada. Ain't shit, man. Canada, y'all get free medical
Oh,
and shit.
Herm.
We don't get that shit in
Herm, where
America.
you at?
How the
Herm,
fuck
where you
gonna
from,
really-
Herm? Herm, where you from,
I'm
Herm?
from Memphis, man.
Where you
Memphis,
from, Herm?
Memphis, Tennessee.
They on the
Memphis, Tennessee.
outside looking in. You know what I'm talking about. But if you from Memphis, you know what I'm talking about. They on the
Yeah.
outside looking in, nigga. That's all I got to say about that. Who's up with that on the
Yeah.
outside looking in?
Straight
Message.
like that, nigga.
You know what I'm talking about.
Straight like that.
The
She
man
probably-
told you if you're not from the South or you not from where we from, you on the outside looking in. Don't play no games.
That's a motherfucker fact,
Message,
nigga.
like my nigga T Price said.
Damn right.
You always got motherfuckers on the outside looking in, got more to say about everything. I never understood that neither.
Hey James, I was gonna say
I
y'all.
ain't got nothing to say if I ain't from around here.
I ain't hard to say nothing about this because I already don't get into it, but I'm just gonna talk about for me. When I was growing up, when I got out of prison, this is when I was like 24, 25. Women then was so shook then in the 90s. Now, this is one thing what people fail to realize. Yes, the 90s was a great time. Early 2000s was a great time. It really was, but it wasn't that easy to snatch somebody up. Because women then was torn. You had men was torn. I used to be like that. I got man, every girl I came across, they used to treat me dirty. They want to take care of their kids. While they go out to the club and do all this and that there with their homies, and then they find out they be doing, I'm like, you talking about you want a good deal, you got one. Work, come on, don't do nothing. Don't go anywhere. Don't hang out with the homies. None of that. All my homies are married. Let me hang around with a married guy folk. But I hang out with them because they was family men. I always had to get them questions from the girls in Louisiana. I'm like, man, y'all women, that's one thing that taught me about women too. Every woman is different. Every woman from the South is different. Every woman from the North, East, West, no matter where you're from, they're different, man. It all depends on their environment. That goes for the man too. I know men because I was
Hey,
one
bro,
of the
I ain't gonna lie.
I was one of the ones. I had women try to put hands. They did put hands on me. Police didn't do shit. They do nothing to them. Didn't do nothing to them. Laughed at me like it was nothing.
Hey, when my when my baby mama stabbed me, my first one, I thought I was gonna die, nigga. I swear to God, I ain't even see the shit coming. She played it out so smooth. That bitch come up quick with that knife. Not to call out her name, but shit, she was a bitch that day. Did you try to kill me? I ain't must do that to you, nigga. But she had to defend herself because she knows she can't beat no man. But what I tell females, don't put yourself in a man position where he got to defend himself. You dig what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's like I had to defend myself. You had to defend yourself.
Hold on, what's up?
What up, y'all?
What's good? Have you ever been up here before?
I think I've been up here before. I can't remember. Yeah, well, y'all watching the game one time. You remember me though, Mac Mizzle? I came up here before, I think.
Yeah, I remember you. It's just been a while, bro. You good, man?
It's been a while.
Now just making sure it ain't trolls. These niggas.
Oh yeah, you sound like
getting
that troll,
naked, getting naked and
Nah, nigga, you sound like that troll, nigga. No, you sound like him.
Nah, I hear that though. Fuck that troll and shit.
Nah, nigga,
They
you sound
got
like
a
that
cop
troll,
in this
nigga.
bitch, huh? They got Jay Reed in this
Jay
bitch, huh?
Reed.
You ain't no cop, Jay Reed.
Pass him the ooh-wop.
He can't shoot though.
Yeah, that nigga said, give me the ooh-wop. Nigga, you ain't hit nothing. You ain't hit a brick. Bitch, you couldn't even hit a mosquito, bitch. That nigga emptied the whole clip and ain't hit a
Yeah, I
brick
gotta mess.
thing.
I
That
gotta.
nigga Tay say that nigga
Hey,
Tay
I
even
gotta
hit him.
mess with. I gotta mess with our partner right quick though. I gotta mess with our partner, the only queen on set right now. I gotta mess with her though. Hey, Reed, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm gonna tell you this one. Don't you ever
There you go with that shit again, Herm.
Don't you,
Herm,
man? Don't you
leave that
ever?
girl alone, Herm. Bro, you always playing with fire. Get him, Aries. Now I'm an instigator. Get him, Aries.
Alright.
You better unmute yourself and get him.
Don't you never
Still with the babies
Canadian
right
over
now.
your brothers again now. Don't you never choose a fucking Canadian over us again, but don't get no motherfucking benefit of the doubt. You know she was talking bullshit from the jump. Don't you ever take her for no bullshit like that
But she a
again. That's
sister
all
though,
I
huh?
want to say.
Yeah, you know
Herm, she a
women.
sister,
Yeah,
huh?
women. That's their allegiance.
Oh,
You need
Herm.
one, don't go
She a
against
Anna
sister
allegiance.
though,
still
Herm. You
count,
gotta
man.
respect that
Her,
though,
that's
bro.
what
That's
they
why I don't know
do.
why. That's why I'm saying you about to open a can of worms. You about to open a can of worms that you can't cover. Hey, bro, Aries, you gonna let him talk to you like that? I'm disappointed.
Okay, first of all, Herman.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I have my
Oh,
own
there she go.
mind.
There she go. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, so if
That's what
I
I'm
sided
talking
with
about.
her on anything, like I said from the jump, her delivery was wrong, but I kind of understood where she was coming from. And the more she talked,
Defend yourself, Queen. Defend
the
yourself.
more I started to see her differently. Okay, especially the recent lives she's had. I definitely don't agree with the stuff she said. No. So I look at her differently. But I didn't side with her because she was a woman. I sided with her because I understood where she was coming from. You know what I'm saying? I have my own
I
mind.
just was
So
I
don't
just
do
was
that.
fucking with you in the
Don't do
first
that.
place. You know fucking with you know I
Don't.
was fucking with you. Come on.
Yeah, I
I
like
just
that.
try to get
That's
your
the
attention.
areas I
Like
know.
that's all.
Defend.
Just try to get your attention. Just try to get your attention.
Spartans.
D no money.
Salute, y'all.
He trying to get you to come to
I
Memphis.
Salute,
just
right?
Defend it,
Salute,
huh?
I just want to
Tell me you
say
want
that.
to come to Memphis. Don't be trying
I
to
Hey,
just
play all
want to
them
Hey,
old
say.
secret ass
hey,
hey,
games. Tell me
Tyree.
you want to
D
come to
money.
Memphis.
That's what you call you, huh? D
Nah,
no
nah, but
money, huh?
but Jane,
Yeah, she called me. Hey, she racist, bro.
she trying to put me
That
on
lady
somebody
racist.
else, man. She trying to
Hey,
put me on somebody else, man.
we ain't worried
Hold up.
about racism over here.
Anna
D
call
no
you D
money.
no money.
Yeah.
Anna.
It's
Oh, that's
not.
cool.
It's not all she said. She
Uh,
called me Dino Money. She said my PP was small, but she was
that's a
chewing
low
it.
blow.
Man, she low
She
blow.
said,
You didn't even see
How
it.
she know that? You sent her a picture?
Right.
Hold up. You sent her a
Hey, don't
picture,
tell me.
nigga?
Hey,
no,
hold
I ain't
on,
Oh,
seen no
that's
James.
cool,
picture,
Hey,
blood.
man.
James. Hey, James. Hey, James. Don't tell me this nigga
Revenge of
screenshot.
the nerds.
Don't tell me this man
This nigga
screenshotted his
revenge of the
Johnson.
nerds around this bitch, huh?
No,
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying. You pulling off a horse now, nigga?
Yeah, don't tell me you
Oh no, man.
screenshotted
Oh
his
no,
about
little
to
she
man
fly
did.
to
She said.
Johnson.
Canada,
Send it
huh?
to him. 'Cause that's
She
suspect.
said.
Oh, gracious smile.
Hey,
You
Herm.
about to sing
Hey, Herm. Am I
the
telling the truth,
Canada
Herm?
American band flag,
Hey,
huh?
hey, did you know
Yeah.
some niggas? Hey, I know some niggas that did this shit right here, Jay. Check this out. So this girl I
Oh
know,
my
she
God.
was like, your boy's coming through. I was like, who's coming through? I was like, oh yeah. I was like, yeah, y'all going to kick it? She's like, yeah. So I can't wait till till later on at night. I was like, okay. So make a long story short, I went back to the house the next day to check on her. I was like, what's up, mom? Because she was one of my friends and shit. She was like, Terrence, sit down, nigga. I was like, this nigga screenshotted me a penis. I was like, okay. And it wasn't his penis. It was a magic penis go round boat. Like, where's your penis go? I mean, that sister had me on the floor, man. She said, why would you screenshot another man's penis? That make you gay? I was like, oh man. I just sat there. You know me, James.
Hell yeah.
I just sat there, just be quiet. I didn't say anything.
Oh
Her
man.
going her little
That
run.
nigga gay as fuck.
Hey, that's why I listen so well. Women love a man to listen, especially know what they're talking about too. Don't be sitting there nodding your head, talking about yeah, what I was talking about. Then your ass shit water after that. I'm serious, man. I know cats really be doing that shit. I be telling them like, man, you suspect doing that shit. No, I'm not. Dude, how you gonna take another man's wisdom piece and send it to somebody else, considering that's you? Them southern girls, they be like, shit, put that shit in my hand. My kid's shit bigger than yours, nigga. You know how they do it. I know. You know how those southern women get down.
Hey, you gotta sling that iron in the
Hey,
south,
especially
man.
them New Orleans hoes, they asking to touch your dick.
Oh man.
Yeah, I
Well,
love
I
me
ain't,
some. Uh,
I ain't just there, just
You
anywhere.
gotta sling that iron. You gotta sling that
I love me in New
iron
Orleans,
down
so
south,
they ain't gonna
man.
tell.
They gonna back that ass up.
Man, them guys,
Hey,
them guys
D, no
fuck you
money.
all.
You got your channel back?
Yeah, my channel wasn't taken down, but he just took down the video.
Oh.
You took it down on somebody's flag.
No, I
Somebody
was getting
flagged
flagged.
that shit. 'Cause
I was. I ain't gonna lie. I was wilding over there, bro. I was wilding. So it caught up to me.
It said nudity and all this other stuff. I'm like, God damn.
You better tell that nigga about the New
How you gonna
Orleans
tell me to watch
guy,
your
man.
video and it got taken down because of nudity and shit?
Yeah, I'm finna stop doing. I see. When I
You have
first
to be
started, I
more
was kinda
careful.
wilding, but I slowed down. I don't do that no more.
And you can't be wilding, bro. You don't see me wilding out on here, bro. You see Polo. Look at all the homies that you know what I'm saying, that I don't know who you listen to. Look at everybody's platform. You the only one. You the only one that, man, you like club. You worse than the motherfucking
He
you
club
like
shit. He club shit.
yeah. You like D Money Club after dark. You know what I'm
Club
saying?
Shiznit.
Yeah, Club Shiznit. I ain't shitting on you, bro. I'm not shitting on you all, bro. You got this, man. It's all a learning curve.
Yeah.
That's
Hey, I
all.
forgot what I was gonna say.
That's why I don't sit there.
No,
and be
I
wilding
ain't gonna
on
do that. I ain't doing that
everybody's
shit no more.
Yeah, like that.
You know
Hey,
what it
who in
is?
pre-K right now? Talking about the learning curve.
Pre-K.
This
You know
nigga
what it
need to
is?
be in pre-K wilding out and shit, getting his videos flagged and shit.
And you know what? I never had a problem with my videos getting flagged until I went to Annalisa channel and was talking shit. I realized that I had no problem.
Oh man, try to
And
say
you know what's
shit.
crazy?
Try to
The
say
day I
shit
got
against-
flagged.
Hold up. D Money.
Yeah.
Hold up, D Money.
She
Hold
got
up,
the
hold up.
fans on her,
That's
too.
why I said too, James. Get him,
You
man.
just got a channel in your shit. Hold up, y'all. Please, bro. You just got a channel and your shit got flagged?
Yeah, my shit got flagged. Yeah.
Boy, that's
I
like
was
being on
wilding
child
though.
support.
I was wilding though. I was showing some things I wasn't supposed to be showing.
No, he was riling out, James. He was out of pocket. You know what he did. You know what he did.
I was
don't
showing
even know what he did,
I was showing
but
adult
only thing
adult
you know is
films
him
on
and the
there.
Lord. Only one knows him and the Lord. Him and the Lord.
What the hell are you doing that for?
Hey, cause I'm gonna show you how it started. We was
Got
talking
my boy
about like,
Jacob Jennings in the house.
what's up, Jacob?
Yo, what up? What's good?
Hey, you ready to
everybody?
have church? Ready to have church, Jacob?
Let's have
Huh?
What's up, Jacob?
I don't
What
know
up,
what
Nola?
I'm trying to do.
Uncle D, Aries, the Queen, D Money, nephew,
What's up, Jacob?
Warren, what's good?
Worth and
Tyree,
a
what's
half.
up, nerd?
Hey,
What
Jacob.
up? What up, Jacob?
What's happening? What's
Hey,
happening,
you seen
y'all?
the nigga Charleston
Sorry,
White?
another
He
day.
was
Over
taking
on me,
some.
Jacob.
Yeah, Charleston White. My homeboy
You
used
seen
to
that
work in
Charleston
warehouse.
White
Over
eating
on
out
me,
soon,
Jacob.
Oh, you already know, Nola.
Hey,
So
Herm.
You
y'all
already
believe
know.
that shit that
I'm
Hey,
taking
Charleston
24
White.
any day.
Is he from Stop 6 or Eastwood?
I don't know. I never seen that nigga.
Oh, you ain't never
I
seen him
heard
in your
of him,
city?
I think that nigga from
I mean, I
Eastwood.
heard of him. Only nigga I know named Charleston, he was tall. Big dude.
Where you from, Jacob? Oak Cliff?
Nah, Fort Worth.
Fort Worth, Texas.
Nigga,
you from-
South,
Stop
man.
it.
Yeah,
Why you
murder
think he
word.
always? Why I think he always talking about barbecue, man? Why did that nigga always talk about barbecue and shit?
Hey, man, what's
Yeah.
up, man? What's up on the real tip? Shit, nigga. What's up on that
I'm
combo
working too
plate?
much, right? I'm working
Boy,
too
Jacob
much.
got a nigga hungry like a motherfucker.
Hey,
Talking about real
I'm working
tip.
too.
Man, I
Hey,
just
I'm working
Yeah.
too much
while
Combo
y'all was in
right
there
now, man.
cooking,
I'm
man, I had to go
grinding,
get me
man.
something to eat from the brother, man. That I know out
Shit,
here, man.
you
That's
know,
what's up, man. I almost
you
got the
know a black
item.
man gotta have some barbecue in a 2-piece.
Man, come on, bro.
Hey, that is homie that I know out here who does that, man. I don't know what he did, man.
Hey, Jacob, man, why
He's from
didn't
Texas though. That shit. Dang.
hop on the panel and the channel, man? Why didn't hop on the panel?
Oh,
Jacob?
man. Nah, man, that was heated, man. Hey, I can't.
Yeah, you like me.
I
I
ain't
can't do
finna mess
that
with
heated
that.
shit. Mm-hmm.
That's too heated, man. Cause don't get me wrong. Look, don't get me wrong. It's there's some right and then there is some wrong. You know what I'm saying? I can't say that she's totally wrong because
Oh my
I
God.
see. Now, hold on. The reason why I say that
Let the
because
man finish.
what I'm saying is some man that is doing some of the stuff that she's saying. You know what I'm saying? Now, can't
But
say the one
Yeah,
thing I heard a
that's what I say.
pastor. I heard a pastor say this: never say all. Never say all. Because when you say all, you're speaking for the entire black male species, period. Before and after. When you say all. Always say some, because there are some men that are in that category of what she's talking about. You know what I'm saying? It don't bother me because, for one, I know, I ain't a father, but I played the father role before.
Right, me too.
See what I'm saying? So, I can't say that she just all wrong. I think it's a certain way of how you need to say it. You know what I'm saying? Don't say when you say black man, it's kind of like putting everybody in there.
You're right. She needs to say my baby daddy ain't shit, and that's why I'm mad at all black men. That's what she needs to say.
Exactly. That's what I was saying to Herman.
Say some, but don't say all. Don't say all, because that's one thing that I've learned.
Bro, that shit sounded like Hitler. It sounded like Hitler talking to the Nazis, bro. She was gathering the troops to come kill us, bro.
Though, off of Jacob, though, to piggyback.
Then
off
what
of
I'm gonna
Jacob,
add?
Look, if it don't apply to us, bro, as good men, standing great citizen men, if it don't apply to us, we shouldn't get emotional.
You married, man. Tyree, you married. You got a wife and kids, man. So that don't apply. That don't apply to you.
Right. That's
If your wife, if anything, if your wife was to hear what she was saying, then that would be different, because she could also interject and say, well, you can't say that about this man because he's married at home, and he's taking care of business.
Right.
So that right there automatically cancels you out.
Right.
So that, it's just why it's always good to say something.
Nah, but that single mother shit, and they are single fathers, single mothers. Hell,
Oh Lord.
every day.
Oh Lord, I can imagine how that conversation is going down over there on Ticket Channel. Mookie and Anthony.
Oh.
Mookie the Blaylock John.
Hey man, I'm hey Jacob, I deal with my daughter every day. I deal with my daughter every day. My daughter with me every day.
Right.
So
right.
That single mother shit, that's out the window for some people, man. I'm with my child.
Man, that's so.
Yeah,
Right.
but we gotta stop acting like single mothers don't have active fathers too, though.
Now,
Not all
right.
niggas
What
deadbeat.
happened to the single fathers? This is one thing about women that I notice in this world. I'm just gonna say something. Women always got the credit.
Yeah.
Even on Father's Day, I lived in the South. Man, I used to hear the girls be like, "It's Father's Day. I'm the father." No, you ain't, girl. You don't got no swing. Yeah,
Right.
No, that's not the same. And anyway, ain't nobody talking about that.
That's disrespectful.
You can't. That's disrespectful to that man. That he curated. And I used to tell a lot of my female friends this: you sitting there talking bad about your child's father. You got some kids will believe it. And you got some kids they will believe it all the way to the end. And then by the time they find out the truth, it's too late. Then you got some kids, they'll find out the truth when they get older. And then when they do find out the truth and everything you told your child as a mother, and it doesn't line up, everything that you're saying about the father, they'll turn on you real quick. Yep. I seen it happen. It goes both ways across the fence, male and female. I have homeboy, your mama don't you ever tell that girl that. She's a woman. Tell your daughter that your mama ain't nothing, which she wasn't at the time. You know what I'm saying? But still, keep personal stuff out. That's what a lot of adults, when you have y'all kids and stuff, you let your personal differences. What's the most arguments people have? Always happen where? Always at the dinner table.
Yep.
Or in the bedroom if it's just the couple. You got kids here. Nowadays, these kids are so even more, they way more advanced. They way more smart. You know what I mean? And they see us. They see us what they do. They see their nephew. They see their uncles. They see whoever, whatever grown folks environment they have, they watching all that. And you better hope whatever they see in all of that is a positive environment.
Right.
It's full, Sean. But I'll let you in. Hold on.
Yeah, Daryl. I was getting on Mookie ass about his avatar. That's good. He changed the shit.
What's wrong with his avatar? You talking about the blue shirt?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was killing that nigga yesterday.
Yo, what's good, niggas?
But what you were saying,
What's
Darius?
up?
Nah, I got
nephew?
Herm up.
What's up, son?
What's the
Not much,
AAU,
man.
the big A, the Nike
Yeah, I seen he changed his avatar to Kobe Bryant and Kawhi Leonard at the moment.
Oh, this nigga Mookie, bro.
I heard him capping. Talking about will LA Clipper diehard fans and Kawhi fans subscribe. I was like, go ahead, Mookie. I ain't gonna hate. You get subscribers, you get subscribers. That nigga, that boy Tigger had me down. He's like, Mookie, how many videos you did, huh? How many videos you posted up? One. Shut the channel down.
He got one.
Mm-hmm, I heard
Oh,
it.
he posted something.
Mm-hmm.
He posted something.
Then nigga posted a 30-second video, huh?
No, he's talking about the
It was
Clippers.
like 10, 15 minutes.
His favorite to win championship next year.
I'm gonna go subscribe to it. Check it out.
Hey,
I subscribe to the homie.
I was dying laughing watching that video. I'm like, this nigga Mookie crazy, man.
Mookie be cracking me up, man.
What you said it was about, T Price?
The Clippers is predicted to win the NBA championship somewhere.
This nigga don't quit, bro. Hey, one thing I give the young brother, he persistent. If he use that
Hey,
energy
did you ever
towards
find out
running
that
his own
barber?
business.
They used to cut our hair, bro. Did you ever find that out
Man,
yet?
look, I went to my mama Saturday, bro. I forgot to even ask her. She was making gumbo. I ain't care about nothing else.
But that gumbo.
What? But the
Hey,
gumbo?
get a bowl of that.
Huh?
Get a bowl of that gumbo.
Man, I don't think they got no more gumbo, Jacob. When we got gumbo at the crib, that's the only day you see it.
Best time to eat it.
Hey, because when I was in Lake Charles, that's when I found out that gumbo was made so much different. You know, everybody put different stuff in it. You know what I'm saying?
What is that?
Because I don't eat spices and all that other stuff. I can't stand that stuff. I don't like.
Oh, you don't?
No, man, I can't do it, man. I could never do it. Then when I don't eat hot sauce, none of that shit, bro.
Damn.
Yeah,
Now,
I
what I
gotta put hot
would
sauce in
do
my gumbo, bro.
now, what I would do, like if I'm having like nachos or something like that, or tacos or something, I use some salsa or some shit like that. Other than that, nah, I'm good, bro. I just can't do it.
Damn, what about spicy boudin?
Man, you trying to kill me,
Who
bro?
ain't get down? Who ain't off chain?
Yeah, I love boudin, man. Don't play with me, man. I love it. I used to go straight to A's.
What you said, Warren?
What is that? You said what is that, B bro?
Boudin?
Yeah.
Best shit you ever had.
Ooh, dang good, bro.
Yeah.
What is it though?
It's like rice and like your mixture of like if you could put liver or some type of pork or something in it mixed with your rice and pig intestine.
Yeah, like a sausage link.
Yeah, it looked like a sausage link almost, but it's in pig
That shit
intestine.
sound
But
fire. Yeah, I like that. That shit sound fire.
bruh, I'm telling you,
Hey, Big Worm, you're gonna be hooked on that
Big
shit,
Worm,
bro.
I'm telling you, bro. That
Big
shit
Worm, they
fire.
say you need a 40 ounce with that shit.
And then
a bag of chips.
And also too, the real po' boys. I said the real po' boys come from Louisiana. Fuck everywhere else.
Oh yeah.
I ain't had a po' boy sandwich in Louisiana. That's what a po' boy is. When you get a sandwich and man, you bite it, you got meat coming out. You still got meat in your sandwich.
Right. Hell yeah. See,
Ain't
our
no
po'
point you bite it while
boys,
you're like, damn, where the meat at?
Yeah, T Price, you know our po' boys, they be having that shit running over your bread.
I already know. I miss Louisiana, bro. I'm telling you.
Hey, this nigga MCA got a raw ass Lakers hat. He got the LA Dodgers, LA T Price, and then the KAERS in purple and yellow.
Oh, MCA. Oh, no, he's
I'm about to go see the Dodgers and Diamondback game on the 30th.
Oh, that's
I
what's up.
forgot it was baseball season, bro. That's what's up.
Yeah, I'm about to go up there, see what they
Hey, you guys see Slum Ball in the comments?
He said I got Kawhi.
I fuck with the Dodgers.
Man, how can you smoke a bland, dog? That's kind of.
He said his lungs locking up.
That's why your lungs locking up because you smoking a grown man, nigga. Don't prefer your weed to a grown man. That won't happen.
That'll be my first baseball game too.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Hey, you take your little man with you too?
Yep.
Oh, he gonna be
That's
asleep. I
hey, yup.
guarantee
You
you.
gonna love
No, I
that.
don't know. I don't know. Cause I see some kids that can. Hey, I went to only baseball games I ever went to was Kansas City Warriors. I went to see them 4 times when I was in foster care. 4 times. All to see Bo Jackson. Bo knows.
Big Bo, yup. Man.
Hey, how
Oh,
no baseball
knows
games?
baseball.
How no baseball games are? I ain't never been to one.
Man, it's
Nah, that
fun.
shit's
Actually,
fun, bro.
actually going to it. Hey,
It's fun.
dude, I'm telling you, Tyree, actually going to the game and experiencing it is so much different than watching it on TV, bro. It
Yep.
is. Now, it sucks. Like, only thing that do sucks about baseball is this: when they play them extra innings, you don't know when you're gonna get out of there.
Yup.
Yeah.
Especially if you have a duel going. Sometimes, because that's one thing I miss about back in the days. You see them innings be lasted 14, 15, 16, 17,
Yep.
18 innings. I'm like, damn, niggas still out there.
Sudden death.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
go to the Braves game, man.
Yeah.
I won't even talk about the Braves, man. I don't even know.
We
Shit, that's
saw
my
the
team, the Braves.
we saw the
Yeah,
Mets.
I like the Braves too, but the Braves pissed me off in the 90s growing up,
Man,
man. So I
hey,
don't
me too, bruh. We should have won 3 chips in the 90s, bruh.
We. You speaking French?
New Orleans don't got a
Man,
baseball team,
they
do they?
tricked off. They tricked off. Boy, they had all them pitchers, man. They had Tom Glavine, they had John Smoltz, and they had what's that, Maddox?
Yeah, Greg
All
Maddux.
them motherfuckers.
Greg Maddux.
They had
Steve
all
Avery.
them niggas.
Steve Avery too.
They
Yeah,
had
we should.
all the niggas. They
Yeah,
couldn't
we
even
should have
get
had
the
multiple
shit.
chips then, man.
And no, I saw the Braves and Mets like in 80s, about 84, 85. That Darryl Strawberry, Keith Hernandez, and
Oh.
Kevin Mitchell.
Shit,
Them
I went
motherfuckers
to
back
a,
to back to back.
Hey, Darius, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Hey, you watched Darryl Strawberry live. Was he really that cold like that?
Damn right.
Damn right he was. Dale Strawberry?
Yeah, I ain't get to watch him play.
Damn
Man,
right.
Dale Strawberry was a beast, bro.
Yeah.
Every time he used to get on the thing, they'd be like, Daryl, Daryl. And he knock it out the park. They ain't gonna say shit after that.
Hey,
Didn't he go play for the Yankees or the Mets or something
he
like
played
that?
for he started with the Mets. He played with the Yankees and the Dodgers.
Yeah.
And San Francisco Giants.
Yeah, he played for a lot of teams, dude.
Hey,
I
but
remember him when he was with the Mets.
Hey, Strawberry had a pretty stroke, man. That left hand, that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that swing was nasty, bro.
Yeah. And he was nice, for real. Tyree, he was nice.
Yeah, I heard my dad was talking about him. He was also saying it was like 2 dudes on the team. It was Darryl
That's
Strawberry
what
and
they
somebody
used to
else.
try to destroy his career. Oh, he a crackhead. He smoked crack. Y'all
He was a
couldn't hear
crackhead.
it.
Hey Sean. Hey Sean, did you see what Matt Moses said about Slime? I ain't gonna mention it, man, because Slime smoking that degenerated weed. Oh man, y'all niggas crazy, man.
Man
Hey,
Moses,
salute,
who
Sean. That's a
Frankie?
good thing, Sean. Taking your son to the baseball game.
Man
Hey,
Moses,
Tyree,
who Frankie?
Keisha Cole's mom.
Keisha Cole mama died today on her birthday.
Oh, dang.
Yeah,
she
that
on
was
her
messed
birthday.
up, bro.
Damn.
So when I heard Frankie, I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was Frankie Beverly for a minute. I said, oh, now.
Yeah, said she overdosed on some shit on her
Hey,
birthday.
Jacob, that's
the
why I asked
best,
him like
the
3 or 4
best,
times. I was like, who
I said
Frankie?
the best
Frankie
black singer,
Frankie
the best
Beverly?
black singer that I liked back in the day, and I did not know what he was because I messed around got my ass well singing this song. I heard the older sister was playing it. Chuck Berry. He was out there in front of all the women talking about my ding-a-ling, my
Yeah.
ding-a-ling.
Ain't Chuck Berry a country singer?
No, he was a rock and roll.
Rock and roll, yeah, rock
Yeah,
and roll.
Chuck Berry, a legend.
Yeah, he the
One
first
of
rock and
them.
roll, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
they
first
had
rock and
Doc
roll
Gooden.
dude.
Yeah, they had Chipper Jones too. Yeah, I remember that. Man,
Hey, what's that other song he had that was popping? T Price?
Man, I can't remember right now.
Chuck Berry.
I got to look
Fuck.
under
You
my
ain't nothing but a hound dog. No, that was Elvis.
No, it was something else that he did.
Nah, bro, hold on.
Ever stole that shit though.
Be singing anything, though.
Ever stole all this shit.
Yeah, Chuck Berry. Yeah. He was the one that pioneers of rock and roll.
Oh, Louisiana.
Yeah.
You know who else was a pioneer for rock and roll?
Oh, Louisiana. I'm trying to figure that. Trying this.
Lil Wayne.
Hold on, I'll be back. Let me try to hear it.
Just wake up singing, I bet. That nigga just wake up singing the
Y'all niggas crazy.
I still to this day, I just
Hey,
wake up saying random shit, man.
hey,
I ain't
James.
know who Pop
They
Smoke
said
was.
rich people
I
don't do
swear.
crack.
I ain't know
Say
nothing
what?
about it.
Shit.
Remember, somebody in the chat
Coke
said rich
album
people
wrong.
don't
You
do
want to
crack; they
get
do
that?
coke.
That's
That
what they.
is, that's
No,
true.
the
That's
rich
true
people
though.
snort a lot of powder, but they got
That,
crackheads. Boy, you
yeah,
crazy. Rich
yeah,
people
they
They
got
do.
function. They
crackheads.
function.
That's why they always say
Rich
don't
Man,
people
smoke.
do
Moses, you don't
smoke
know nothing
crack.
about
You
no
just
Harold
won't never
Melvin and
know
the Blue
about it because they
Notes.
think powder is easy for other people to handle if they find out what they own.
What you
Powder
know
is much
about Sir
easier to
Charles,
handle
man,
than a
Moses?
crackhead.
Yeah,
Tell
what you
me
know
if
about Sir
you
Charles, man,
alone,
Moses?
man.
Yeah, T
What you know
Price.
about
Yeah,
Sir
T
Charles,
Price.
nigga?
Yeah, T
Tell
Price. What you
me
know
if
about
you
Sir Charles,
alone,
man,
man.
Moses?
What you know about Sir Charles, man?
Right.
Hey, that's one thing I just love about Louisiana too. Because on Saturdays they always play the oldies and the oldies. Every
Right,
Saturday
right.
they play that Zydeco shit,
Yep.
and then they
Coke.
play the old schools and oldies all day, and then late at night they always play the Love Zone shit.
Right, yep.
Tyree, you listen to Toka.
Huh?
Toka.
Who is that?
That brown liquor music, man. They be playing that shit
Oh,
the
I thought you
most.
said Tuka. I thought you said Tuka almost.
Nah, Toka, nah.
He said Helvin.
Even yeah, they play the brown liquor music and shit. You know.
That nigga
Hi,
said, bro,
He said
look
his
at me.
grandfather
Oh
played
shit.
and
hi,
he
sound.
back in the 50s. Oh, that's what's up.
Hey, about like hole in the wall, all that shit. You know what I'm
Hit
saying?
something for me right quick, Darius. Let me hear.
Man, I don't sing. I can't sing here. You gotta listen
You
to
ain't nothing but a hound dog.
I can't sing. Yeah.
Yeah, Elvis been stealing black folk music for years, man.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing new under the sun, Jacob. They been doing that shit.
Yeah, I've been doing that for years.
Then they
Even
said they
Doc.
had like a black lady mentoring him on his music or some shit like that.
But yeah, they got even though Aretha Franklin, her shit was stolen. There's a lot of motherfucking shit was stolen.
Yeah. Mahalia Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah, he stole her style.
Hey, I was
A
just
lot of her
earlier
style.
today, Darius. I was listening to the Stylistics.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And stylists be jamming.
Hell yeah, they be jamming, bro.
Yeah.
I like that old school. I like all that old school shit, bro.
Yeah. Hey man, sometimes man, the shit get you in the damn vibe, man. You gotta
Oh yeah. I think
Yeah.
every morning I play that Marvin Gaye, I Want You.
Yeah.
I play that in the morning when I'm getting
Tyree.
up, bro. Huh?
Hey, that David Ruffin, he got a CD. It's like
The teachers ain't shit.
Yeah, hey, I like. Hey, one of his songs is one
Hey,
of my greatest.
1975.
One of his songs.
1975 went hard.
One of his songs was one of my favorite songs, and I forgot the name of it on David Ruffin. But hey, y'all ever pay attention to movies? You know David Ruffin for The Temptation, and the Eddie Murphy the Eddie Murphy character that Eddie Murphy played on Dreamgirls.
Yeah.
They brothers.
Mm-hmm. You can tell that.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, his brother had an album out too.
Yeah, his brother had album out. Yeah, that's the character Eddie Murphy played.
Jimmy Ruff. Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy. Yep.
Jimmy Ruff.
Jimmy and David. Mm-hmm.
Y'all fuck with Raphael Sadiq?
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah.
You don't know
Yeah. You know Raphael Sadiq?
Nah.
Come on, man. Tony.
That's Tony.
Learning.
It feels good.
Oh yeah, I know who that is. Yeah.
Yeah, Lisa.
Yeah, but he had that one group. What was that one group they did? They only did one album. No, not them. Not them. When he left that group, it was him and his girl.
I know you're talking about T Price. I know you're talking about
that girl that was
I thought he was by himself.
No, it's called Lucy Pearl.
Yeah, Lucy Pearl. Yeah, it wasn't that girl from Invo. Yeah, that's what I just said. Invo. Yeah, right.
And my man from Tribe Quest, the DJ.
And that's why I let y'all know we do not deteriorate your brain cells.com. And I approve this message. Thank you very much.
It's therapeutic.
It's I gotta remember right. I gotta
know about that.
Yin Yang, man. They be like, man, how do you remember all that? You smoke a lot of weed, so I don't remember. I don't remember too, and I remember everything I gotta do. I don't forget dumb and want to act like I had a homeboy, man. We used to smoke together, man. This nigga started acting like he like 5 years old. He's hey y'all, I ain't gonna lie, Jacob. You see a motherfucking we used to smoke right in front of the park, right? and there's a big old huge ass merry-go-round, right? So the kids all out there. We sat down after we smoked. I saw it in his eyes. I was like, oh, this nigga's about to start acting like a kid, man. He said, oh, I'm about to act like a kid. I'm like, oh my God, this nigga act like he retarded, man. So them women used to come up to me, it's like, bro, it's a friend. I'm like, this nigga high, man. He high, man. He gets high. He just started burning into a 5-year-old.
Bro, what are you talking about? Grown motherfuckers acting like kids off the weed?
Yeah, that's my boy from Kankakee. That's how my homeboy is in Kankakee. Man, I'm telling you, man, he'll tell you, Big Worm. That nigga used to come to my house some nights, bro. He'd be like, man, like we was on the outside, we was cool. You know, if you see anything like a park or a playground or anything like that, he started turning to a 5-year-old kid instantly. I'm like, nigga, you're a grown ass man. And I thought about it too. He had kids. So maybe that made me thought of it when you see the kids. Now I'm trying to be reasonable. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'm yeah. Be funny. Cause that's my boy. And the girls was like, I just really think something's wrong with it. Like, girl, just smoke a blunt when I'm guarantee you he won't do this inside of a house. I guarantee you that. He ain't gonna do that. When you see a park or a playground, he'll do that. He's still with that same girl to this day.
Yeah, that's how some people get though. They get like a little goofy. You know what I'm saying? They act goofy and shit.
Mm-hmm.
R. Kelly did that song, Same Girl. Remember that song?
I can't stand when a person you smoking weed with them, then motherfuckers start getting paranoid. I think the cops gonna come in here and get your little scary ass out of here, nigga. You wasn't scared when you put that blunt in your mouth, nigga.
Hey, T-Price, them edibles have you feeling that way though?
What?
Them edibles. Them edibles will fuck you up, man. Have you think?
Man, I can't eat sweet stuff like that, so I don't fuck with edibles. Matter of fact, my homie in Eugene, she still got my I left, one of my homies came through and gave me a big old jar of that, but edibles and shit from Vegas and shit. That's this shit still sitting in her refrigerator. She ain't touched it. Hey, man, I told her she could have it. I don't like edibles.
They'll freeze your ass. You be stuck in the damn same spot the whole damn night.
Yeah,
when you fuck with them edibles though.
I never messed with no potent ass one then because I had some potent ones. And them others made me do shit. It's all how you control it to me.
I was telling T-Price, Price about that. I drank a tonic drink from the fucking dispensary. It was 97%. I was trying to drive, man. The whole right side of the street just started coming up on me. I was like, oh shit, I couldn't drive no more.
I had the weed wine. Had the wine, man. That shit had me fucked up.
Oh man, I kept
T-Price. I was on Lakeshore Drive, nigga. The whole right side of the street. I'm like, oh man, I'm thinking I'm gonna get hit with water and all type of shit.
Hey man, you need to leave that alone, man. You need to leave that alone, bro.
Hey Worm, I was like way behind the red light. The girl, my girl was like, oh, you trying to catch the light? I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to catch this. That shit me fucked up, man.
Hey, I got a funny one to tell you. I mean, one day, my cousin was like, "Hey, I know you down here, man, and what you want?" I was like, "I'm good, cuz." Like, my boy coming over from New York, a Puerto Rican dude. I was like, man, man. I was like, why you always got to emphasize what color somebody is? As long as he come over, he cool, man. You know, I don't care about color. So he came over, I chopped it up when he used to holler at my cousin and shit. So that nigga he just gave it to me. When he gave me a big old ounce, I was like, nigga, ain't no. And I said, I'm taking this because you gave it to me. But before you walk your little Puerto Rican ass outside the house, I don't owe you for this, my nigga, because you gave it to me. He was like, bro, we cool, bro. I was like, I'm just letting the law. I'm just being for real before I partake of this. Hey, but anyway, so my cousin was like, so cuz, I'm like, yeah, cuz, what you want? I know how people, I'm just like, go straight to the chase, man. What? Stop talking to me in codes. Just tell me what you want. Hey, roll the blunt. I thought you know how to roll, nigga. Nah, nigga. Well, you don't have to go to the stove. So I went to the stove, came back, rolled some blunts up. I sat there. I was outside on the front porch. I was hitting that bitch. She came out, black ass outside, like, hey, cuz. Oh, what's up, cuz? You want to hit this? Yeah, nigga. And she hit that weed with me. I thought she was cool, man. So I ended up leaving for the night. I stayed with my other cousin for the night. So I come back the next morning. Man, she made 12 dozens, y'all. 12 dozens of cupcakes. 12 dozens in one night now, nigga. One night. You made 12 dozen cupcakes in one night. 12 dozen. And you ain't had not one left that morning. But guess who got blamed for it, y'all? How the hell I get blamed for it? I wasn't even there. Because you was sitting there eating it with me. No, your black ass was eating them motherfuckers, not mine. I wasn't even here, nigga. Get blamed for shit. Fuck out of here. Your ass was high, nigga. Yeah, all your little high friends over here. Ain't nobody cleaned up nothing. We tried to get in your room. Yep, I locked that motherfucker. Why? I knew you had somebody coming over here. Ain't nobody sleeping in my bed, getting it on in my bed. Get up out of here. That shit was funny though, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. That girl sat there, made all them goddamn cupcakes, and then had not one left.
Hey, man, but you get T-Price, you get them gummies in the dispensary out there, man. It's straight like 97%.
Yeah.
Yeah. You fuck.
Dude, I got
Car off, nigga. What the fuck?
Hey, man.
That nigga Sean stealing cars, y'all.
Nigga, I'm hijacking them.
New
That's what I'm
Jersey.
doing right now, nigga. Turn your
It sound like New
motherfucking
Jersey
car
Drive.
off.
Hey, it sound
Nigga,
like New
turn
Jersey
your
Drive.
Man.
It sound like New Jersey Drive, nigga, in the movie.
I can't.
Son, go, son, go, nigga, go. Damn.
You don't know what, hey, you know what I
What's up,
New
midget?
Jersey Drive.
Hey, you know what I
Come on,
tell people when I hear that alarm? You know what I tell people when they hear that alarm? Ain't nobody try to steal your car. Turn that shit off.
Remember your girl blamed midget for her getting jacked?
That's my mama. Yeah. Yeah. How you gonna do it? I thought they was talking. They straight up got up out the car. Get up out this car.
Hey, James, you never wonder why this nigga right here on the screen that never played a hard ass movie? Just because of this part right here. He played this part. This nigga should never been a thug in no nigga movie.com. Tay Diggs.
What the hell is this movie?
I remember Tay Diggs.
That's Malibu's Most Wanted.
Most Malibu, Most Wanted.
Oh shit! I remember that nigga. They was really good guys acting hood.
Nah, I got a Dreamcast. Tell that nigga, cause I can't afford it.
Yo, where you learn that from? Grand Theft Auto 3. Oh, word. Can I borrow that? You got PlayStation 2? Nah, man, I got Gamecast. Gamecast. What is Dreamcast? Nigga, I said I had Gamecast. Nigga, I can't afford it. Hey, yo.
Hey, this part right here had me in tears though. Nigga, that's why you don't play hard ass parts no more, nigga. How you gotta act to be in black? That's man, his walk was killing me in that movie though. Dude, why are you walking like that? Dude, you walking like Marlon was when he had those slippers. I just wear these. He did them
That
shots.
house blowed up. Denzel on Training Day. That's what he was doing.
Right.
Hey, did y'all fuck with Harold and Kumar?
Who are you talking? What are you talking about, D-Man?
You don't know who Harold and Kumar is? They was going to White Castle and shit, getting high.
When did this come out?
Mid to late 2000s.
No, bro.
It's American Pie.
No, no.
It's a weed movie. It's not one of those movies that it's funny, but it's funnier how, but like
not like haha, nothing like that, bro.
And like they had George Bush in that motherfucker. That movie was really stupid as hell when you think about it. Like,
Pool Express.
Babyface. Let's see.
Damn right, Sean. Babyface. What you know about Babyface? It's Tender Lover.
What do you know about Christopher Williams, nigga? Take him a little longer.
Oh yeah, Christopher Williams definitely wrecked for sure.
That changes album. That's one of the baddest motherfuckers ever, man.
What you know about Tony Terry, nigga?
Oh yeah, man.
Oh yeah, Tony Terry straight.
Come on now, T Price. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. T Price.
Nigga. I don't know nothing about that. Come through.
Come on, T Price. Let's pull out our album. Let's go to Casey and JoJo tour.
The upper room.
Yeah, we been
the upper room.
I don't know nothing about that Bryson Tiller. Not about that Tiller.
Damn.
Don't be.
Oh, hey, let's sing a song for Sean that he likes. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Is it to the rhythm? That's my shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
you want
nigga
your-
always
you want
was singing
your house
that
in
shit
one
on Ticket
piece,
Shit.
Sean?
Hey, we was on Ticket Shit. That nigga always bring it up. I'm thinking, what? Nigga, you have like you're a straight 90s, baby. Nigga, what you know about SWVTP? I'm like, nigga, she probably like, nigga.
You want your house in one piece?
You probably was made. You probably was created in that shit, bro. You was probably conceived in that night, nigga.
What y'all know about that?
What was that, Sean?
Sing it again, Sean.
Rain, purple rain. Yeah, that's that shit.
You talking about Prince, nigga?
Yeah.
You know, I watched that movie when I was a little
You
kid.
wasn't
I didn't
even
know what
alive.
it meant.
You probably wasn't even alive when Little Kim used to actually look like something.
Yeah, that when she was in the Source magazine with that.
She had to get her stomach pumped.
Don't do my girl like that, T Price.
Hey, she
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
the same no more. She look like the Great Pumpkin Patch.
Ah, y'all.
Yeah.
I saw
Ooh,
Buster down in Virginia Beach one man, back in the damn 90s. He was sitting on, we walked right by him and shit.
I don't care nobody say she wasn't sitting next to no goddamn tiger.
Hell no. Hell no. Come
Who
on,
is
Mr.
that?
D. I know you know these.
Who's that,
You
Jay?
gotta help me out. That's
Who's that,
MC
Jay?
Light. And the MC Light.
Okay.
Put you on the quiz. The goddamn world quiz now. We gonna quiz you up.
I knew the last girl was Eve. That was my baby back in the day.
That was one of your mayo and napkin.
I wasn't shooting that mail yet. It was just like
You shooting blanks, shooting air.
it was sanitized.
You shooting air. You shooting
That's my favorite comedian right there. I love some Jim
He was hitting home. He was hitting home, man.
Hey, somebody got echo.
It might be me. Is that me, T?
Hey, we good now.
Is it me? I'll come out. Come back in if I got to.
No, you ain't got
It was me. It was
Yeah,
me.
Jim Carrey, one of
Aries.
my favorite actors too. Aries.
Hey, D Money.
Yo,
Somebody so
Redman's albums. Check his
Who?
albums out. Redman. Check his albums out.
Redman bit.
Yeah, his whole catalog.
Yeah, check all of them.
Muddy Waters.
Muddy
Yeah,
Waters.
yeah.
Yes.
There's
I got my mojo working.
Hey,
Yes.
I'm trying to tell you. Hey, you know, Spotify is the best thing to hit for anyway. I be trying to tell cats about Spotify. Spotify is the best one because you actually get all the albums. You have to listen to the artists who you want to listen to. You ain't gonna listen to nobody else but that nigga or her.
Right.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it in the morning. Got a little road trip. I'm just gonna listen to old school.
Yeah, Redman got a fucking catalog, man.
Oh man, yeah, Redman. I got all Redman shit. I'm sitting looking at it right now.
TGT.
It's crazy because my generation only know Redman from was it in Ha Ha?
Yeah.
And I know him from Dave Chappelle when he was talking about the Wu-Tang.
Hey,
Wu-Tang,
T Price, I'm gonna make a
man,
deal
ain't
with
nothing
you.
to fuck
I'm gonna make
with.
a deal with you right now.
Redman presents the Blackout 2.
Yeah.
Gone Wild.
What the album?
all his albums snap. He's like Ludacris. He's like, remember we were saying all the artists that no matter what album they came out with, it was always
He had the punchlines and shit when he be rapping.
Hey, T Price, I'm gonna make a deal with you right now.
Hey, hold on. These is all his albums. There's a Dark Side. That's his first one, 94.
No, that's not his first T Price.
Huh?
We talking about Redman, T Price?
I'm talking about Redman.
What the album is the first one? Come on, 92.
I said there is a Dark Side, 94. It's the first one. I'm going for the first one.
What the album is the first one?
That's what his album is. What the album?
That's the first one.
Yeah. Then there is a Dark Side in 94.
Yeah.
Then it was Muddy Waters in 96. Doc's the Name in 98. Blackout 1999. Malpractice 2001. Red Gone Wild 2007. Blackout 2 2009. Redman Presents 2010. Mudface 2015. That was his last one.
Yep.
And that Mudface one was slapping, boy.
Yeah, it's a classic. Mudface a classic.
I used to get high and just listen to that shit. And that he got so many weed songs anyway, though.
Yeah.
That's all I got, man. It's like on my Spotify.
Shit, when he did the headbanger shit, when he did the headbanger with EPMD. Yeah.
He could rap on anything. I got Redman. I got Rich the Factor. He's an underground artist that's from he's from Seattle, but he live in Kansas City. Mystical, Method Man, Black Thought, Jaheim, Joe Budden, Outkast, Currency, Goody Mob, Dungeon Family, Nappy Roots, Yin Yang Twins. A lot of niggas don't know, but only Texas niggas would know, and probably Louisiana niggas know about Pharaoh.
Pharaoh,
I'm
not sure about
Hey, Pharaoh was before Zero. Zero got his style from Pharaoh, bro. Pharaoh was the one that spit off fast. Zero just ended up
Who is Julio Fulio? Julio, who the hell is that?
And I got Music, Soul Child, Ludacris, Jodeci, R. Kelly, the king of
Jodeci. He from
MC,
Jacksonville.
Zero, Traded Truth, Larry June, Maxwell, Silk.
Maxwell go hard.
I got Silk, Drew Hill,
Silk, no doubt.
Archie Lee, the Isley Brothers, Donnell Jones, DJ Screw.
And what about?
Hold on, I'm going down my list. I'm going on after my list. If I didn't say anything, then y'all can go ahead. Gerald Levert, New Edition, Wu-Tang, Ghostface, Capone and Noriega, AZ, Noriega, Shine, Santana, Joel Santana, Styles P, Eazy-E, Machiavelli, Tupac, NWA, Ghetto Boys, Scarface, Bushwick Bill, UGK, Fat Pat, BG, David Banner. I got Youngblood, Prime Mob, Pastor Troy, JT Money, D4L, Lil Jon, Eastside Boys, Young Jock, Lil Scrappy, Ike Jones, Gorilla Zoe, Saint Lunatics, Paul Wall, Manny Fresh, 8 Ball, MJG, Spice One, Naughty by Nature, MC8, Mississippi Marvelous. She's from Sacramento. If y'all don't understand who she is, she's a rapper from Neo, Young Rhodey, Life Jennings, Pete Rock, CL Smooth, Biggie, Tribe Called Quest, Ice Cube, Webby, Kendrick, Family Soul. That's that Neo Soul music for y'all people, man. Tupac, Yo Train. That's an artist y'all need to start checking out. But he's underground though, so that's why
he's an R&B. He's an R&B artist, right?
Yep, Yo Train, Y-O,
I know.
And Levi Bentley.
I know who you're talking about.
Them two my guys right there for my R&B.
They didn't trust you enough.
Yeah, Vito. I got Vito, LSG, Marvin Sapp. This is my gospel stuff. Daryl Coley, Clark Sisters, Fran Hammond, Winans, Thomas Whitfield, Timothy Wright, Donnie McClurkin. Of course, I got all the Winans, and okay, now it gets to Daryl Coley, James Cleveland. Okay, and the rest of them I got is Freddie Gibbs, Fendi P from Louisiana. I got Shy, Black Rob, Nate Dogg, The Game, Adina Howard, Sunshine Anderson. What y'all know about Sunshine Anderson? Got time and working out. SOB, Aaliyah, Anne-Marie. This one thing that I can't. Yeah. Rome, Cut Close, Michelle A, Lloyd Banks, and Amel LaRue. Amel LaRue. That's everybody that's in my list.
No Drake. That's a shame, T Price. No Drake.
Shame for what? I got everybody.
No Drake in that list at all, right? Man,
all of your light-skinned ass gonna feel exceptions to it.
T Price, I know you got a few of his songs in your list.
Yeah, I ain't got no time. Get the fuck out of here.
Come on, man.
Hey man, you beginning to sound like Lakers win again right now.
Oh no, Sean.
Yeah.
Don't turn your back on Kawhi.
Oh, that shit
He sounded like a faggot. He sounded like a faggot.
That shit had me in tears.
Nigga sounded like, ooh, Lord.
My nigga,
I thought about blaming that when I heard that.
He
Nigga
sounded
got
like
his
a
ass
faggot.
out walking through the street.
Yo, you hear yo? Yo, you hear yo?
Let me
He
have me
sounded
in
like a
tears when you
faggot.
heard that shit. Yeah,
T Price, that was a nice lineup. That playlist is good.
Yeah, man, see, T Price got some classics.
That playlist was good. That's a nice lineup right there.
Oh yeah, I got some more people too. I
Bad
can't
boy
forget about
alone.
Brownstone. I can't forget about Brownstone.
Drake up in there.
Oh
Jay.
yeah, Brownstone.
I got Jay Brownstone.
What's up?
Don't walk
away,
What up?
boy. Don't walk away.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that group, man. I forgot about that group.
That's
I
that
forgot
Jay,
about that
boy.
group.
That Jay
What's that
was
new
back.
Yeah, I remember them.
Hey, Daryl,
Hey, D
all
Money.
say something
I
about
can go
winning
down a whole
72.
list.
What y'all know
That was
about
early '90s. Uncle D.
Yeah.
And Sean, nobody that likes good music
Yes,
has
sir.
Drake on their playlist.
Man, and then you don't appreciate. Nah, they don't appreciate.
He's
They don't
popular.
appreciate
Trying to
good music.
convince me to get
He's
Drake,
popular.
man.
Hold on,
He's
what group
popular.
was
fun
that?
as
15
hell.
minutes,
Ooh,
Sean. You see what you
Oh
did to
yeah,
me?
SWV, nigga. Give me
This is
Coco.
Sean.
You always on my mind.
Hey, Sean used to when I first met
Yeah.
Sean,
Give me a read.
always used to be singing
Cause my
that.
heart be eating
Yeah.
22 times.
Hey, who is that? Who was that starting on the left? Who was that? The light skinned
so
shit.
weekend and me.
That's
Every time I
That's
speak,
Lily.
I lose
That's
my
Lily. That's
That's my
Lily.
Yes,
shit.
Lily.
Yeah, she was my favorite.
I might have to go
Boy,
check
give
up
me
on her and see how
Coco.
she doing.
Hey, D Money.
Yeah.
She thick as ever.
Mm-hmm.
Thicker than the milkshake.
She looks good. They all
Boy, she
still look
thick as a
good though.
biscuit mix.
Yes, sir.
I can tell you
They all
somebody
still
else.
look good.
I can tell you somebody else.
You
who
know who
met.
I used to like too? Changing Faces. Changing Faces.
I would change
Yes. Changing faces.
Hey,
I forgot
Velma.
about them too.
Oh yes.
Velma.
Yes.
To be her age, she look bad
They made
too.
some
To be
good
her age,
music.
she bad, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, changing
What's up,
faces.
man?
Velma from Good
Sean,
Times, man.
Hey, y'all remember Tracy Spencer?
Hold on,
Tracy
Y'all
Spencer.
remember Tracy Spencer?
What Herman got to
Tracy
say?
Spencer was fine too, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you say her?
Herman gonna say
I
something.
said that nigga Sean stay on Drake.
Yeah, bro. He the
Bro,
era,
that nigga-
dog.
Drake is an
He the era.
all-time
I'm
good,
taking
bro.
15. I'm gonna hit y'all with yo-yo right quick.
I see.
Drake is popular, Sean. He's just popular. That's it.
Drake is the new era. What y'all mean? Don't get me started.
No, that nigga
I'll give
always
you a yo-yo.
I see.
Yo,
Don't say shit.
I like Drake. I like Drake nephew.
Yo.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
D-Money,
Oh, yeah,
Drake,
'cause-
Drake not even
Yo,
top
Uncle,
30
yo,
rappers
Unc.
of all.
Hey, don't do
Drake
that.
behind the
Her.
Drake.
Her.
He just not in
Yo,
my
he
list of
He top
all the
5,
singers
bro.
that.
And he not
T
5. He
Price,
not
hey,
5.
No, he's not.
that's just
You
the
know them
era
Drake.
that
Top
I grew up
No,
with.
how you gonna let Drake is real rapper?
Everybody else,
no
That's
way.
all it is. That is
God, y'all generation, man. Y'all want a crown. Y'all want to put yourselves in the top
Drake the
5.
GOAT
Y'all
of this
seen
era,
people
bro.
that did it
Y'all
before
crazy.
y'all.
Drake a singer rapper? Let me know.
Exactly.
I mean, right now he's the man. Right now he's the
Let
man.
us know. Let us know.
It's
Right.
over when it's 5 over.
I get that, Sean. You say it's there.
Bottles on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Drake the
I
GOAT of
want
this
to know if
era.
he a
He running
rapper
for
or
the
He
singer.
Senate
I ain't
though.
worried about nothing else. Is he
There's
a
only
rapper
one
or
nigga I
singer?
like more than Drake. That's Kanye, bro. Nigga, Kanye number one to me.
six guy.
Man, neither
Look, bro.
one of them top 30.
You know why
Neither
Texas
one of them.
niggas? You know why Texas niggas respect Drake? Because he pay homage
That's
to
a
that
fact,
city, bro.
nigga.
No, that's a fact, nigga. What you
Cause
mean?
of goddamn Drake.
And Hermie, get your ass up out of here. I don't want to deal with
You know,
you.
it's got more time because man, why we in a good? Hey, we having a good conversation for 4 hours, 43
My
minutes,
bad.
and 26
Hey,
seconds,
Lil
and all this
Boosie.
gonna go down here just because we missing a light skinned nigga named Drake Drizzle.
That nigga
Hey,
said
it's Drake
Drizzle.
Drizzy.
Hey
It's
man,
Drizzy.
hey,
Drake
I'm gonna
Drizzle.
play.
It's Drizzy,
Hey,
T.
listen, I'm
Price.
gonna play homage to all
Drake
the
try
light
to make his
skinned
name
singers.
better than
My
Meek
daddy was
Mill,
one
but
of
Meek
them.
Mills ain't like
Boosie.
that.
Oh damn, who's that?
Nigga,
Meek
That's
Mill,
Maya, man.
leave your man,
Meek Mills ain't like that.
leave
Drake
your
made a name
Johnson,
up better
leave
than
your
he the one that
Johnson
like
I'm
and
gonna
that.
be like,
Price alone.
I'm
That's
gonna
my
be
Yeah,
like
it's all
Charlamagne.
about
I'm
you,
gonna be like
girl.
Charlamagne the God. Sniff her chest to get up.
You don't
Yeah,
know nothing
yeah,
about
do
that
light
Louisiana
skinned
bad
too. I
thing
know
right
nothing
there,
about
though.
that.
You don't know nothing about that Louisiana sister there.
Who is that? They look like Pinky.
That's
Shit,
Mercedes,
I
man.
want to know.
That's what I was about to say. That looked like Mercedes.
That is
The one who
Mercedes,
was
man.
on that, who had that pink on the front, that Benz when Pete was making
You
money
see
off
a
that.
whole monkey in that shit
Yep.
and leave nothing
Dude,
but the
about
crust.
man.
What's her name again?
Mercedes, nigga, like a Mercedes Benz.
Oh, Mercedes. So she was the original chick named Mercedes.
Yeah,
That's
she
crazy.
took dog. Hey, she got
I
flow too
remember.
though. With
Yeah,
that,
she
when
was
Pete
good
made
too.
that picture of her standing in front of that Benz on that cover,
Mm-hmm.
that got her more
Yeah.
publicity than
I
anything,
remember
boy.
her.
That
I
was
just
really
remember
got her
her
put
and
on the
Mia
map.
X. Them
People
on two
want
I
that
remember.
picture more than buying the album. People want that album for that picture cover. Fuck that
Mm-hmm.
rap.
Yep.
Then you had
Oh no,
Jet
I don't
Magazine
listen to
out around that
Escape and
time.
There you
Man,
go,
you too.
Aries Brownstone.
Oh, there go my girls, Brownstone.
That's when love songs was really made. That's why I'm so thankful for the generation I grew up in, because I don't understand how these people talking about, no disrespect to y'all new generation people. Y'all songs ain't like here how it was, how we used to. But
You
I'm
don't
not
want to hear about
saying,
no eat no booty.
right. Ain't no bad
We got some good R&B songs now. We got some. They ain't like the ones.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
They're not the.
T
Yeah,
Price,
we do.
I can't
We got some good R&B
feel
songs.
them, nephew.
who you choose a T Price? Aaron
Oh, I got
Ramon?
Avant. I got Avant in my shit. My shit too long, bro. I got over 150 people in my
And Vogue,
artist.
Brownstone.
Hey,
And
we
it's,
forgot Guy. Hey, we should have
I
threw
got
Guy in
Guy.
there.
I got Guy in
You
my
got Guy?
shit.
All right, T.
Hey,
All right,
no,
T.
no,
Hey, nephew, man, you need to play some guys, some Aaron Hall.
Now what about
I miss you.
I'm
Tell
talking
him,
to you,
Jacob.
Aaron Hall.
I'm talking to you,
Jacob, that's too far back for them
baby.
niggas.
I
No,
miss
that's too far back for
you.
them niggas, Jacob.
Hey, man,
I got
Yeah,
R&B
you right.
for
hey,
I
you.
ain't
man,
gonna
R&B
lie.
crime.
Twister.
Hey,
We
man,
used
R&B
R&B,
crime, man.
R&B ain't the same.
and laugh all
Bro,
night.
we got some good
Hey,
R&B music, bro.
hey, Big
We got
Big
good
Mama,
R&B
man, I was
music.
We
crying
do,
when
bro,
that
but it
video
ain't, it
came
ain't
out.
the same, bro. It ain't the same
Everybody
like they
in my
shit, bro.
ears.
Y'all ain't
It
got
ain't
no
the
love
same,
making
but we
music.
got. Come on, man, we do.
Yeah,
You crazy?
we got
Yeah,
Teenage
right,
Fever.
man.
Hey, Herb, if y'all haven't heard Teenage Fever, bro, that shit right there, boy. Tell you.
No, you
I don't
just
know
gotta
nothing
be.
about no
If you
That
Teenage
try to
sound
Fever.
like some
compare
shit you'll
anything
slap
Drake did to
yourself
that,
with. Teenage Fever.
I don't know nothing about that. I know about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's
Bruh.
it.
Right.
Shit.
I know about
Right.
Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Yeah, and her too.
Shit, I know
Y'all
Keisha,
ain't
she
got
was too.
nobody, man. Y'all ain't got nobody singing like them niggas, man.
Nah, I agree. We got Bruno
Now, bro,
Mars.
they sleeping, bro.
Hey T, you got Tevin Campbell on your list?
I'm ready
Hey,
Kevin
to
talk.
love
Yeah,
hey
yeah.
Herm. Hey Herm, you need to
Brown
play that.
Bag Girl is my song I
Turn
hate.
him out.
Hey,
Hey Herm, you
girl,
need to play that Blackstreet, man.
I
You need to
love
play that
you.
Blackstreet.
I saw you.
I'm saying Tevin was the man, bro, before he Quincy
Came
Jones
out
got
the
a
Came
hold of
out.
closet.
him.
Before he
Baby.
came
Came
out.
out the closet. Oh
Herm,
my
play
God,
that
it's
Blackstreet.
Quincy. Oh my
Get
God,
you a
it's
candy ring.
him.
Let's Stay in Love. Blackstreet. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey Herm, get you that candy ring. Be like,
Mario,
before I
bro.
let you go,
We have
girl.
Mario. Come on, bro.
That nigga crazy,
Come on,
man.
bro. Mario, nigga.
Matt
Let me
Moses,
love you.
top artist, man.
But y'all though, I'm being real,
Man,
y'all.
y'all ain't messing with the 70s and 80s and 90s, man. That's some real shit.
Hell
Bro.
no,
No,
nigga.
it ain't even compared to
I
that.
ain't
But
I
we
would
can't
love
say
to live
we
to
can't say
agree
we
them
ain't got no
eras.
R&B music. Like we got R&B music in this
Man,
era,
y'all ain't
bro.
got like
We
we
ain't
got.
got
No,
shit.
y'all don't,
Like
man.
we
Y'all
don't. Yes,
R&B
we
ain't
do.
messing with no Keith Sweat.
Man,
None of
y'all,
Keith Sweat and
y'all
Nina
shit
Baker
weak.
made.
Hey, this
Come
my
on,
favorite
man.
song from the '80s. Never gonna give
Come on.
you up. Never gonna
Man,
Never
give
gonna
you
let
y'all
you
ain't got a nigga
down.
that sing
That's
better
the
than
skater
Joe.
ring song right there.
Man,
Hell
y'all
yeah.
ain't got no music that ain't no stopping us now.
That's funny. Hey, that's my ex-girl
Remember
right there.
on Road
She did me
Dogg,
wrong
the
though. Gonna
music
have a
Bow
baby
Wow
on the
them was
nigga.
saying to y'all don't make music
Oh, she
like
had a
that no
baby on
more.
you, Jacob.
Hell
Come
yeah,
on,
Janet
James.
Jackson did me wrong, man.
Oh,
Talking
she
about
fine.
I'm
Look at
having
that.
a
Hey, look
baby.
at that.
I'm
That's a
through.
fine black woman right there, boy. Look at that fine black woman right there. God damn.
Yeah, I ain't. Yeah, Tatiana Lee, she natural.
Jay
And D
Holiday,
Money,
thank
y'all
you,
ain't had
Hey,
Matt.
no
she,
group like
Jay
hey,
Joe.
Holiday,
Rihanna,
nigga.
Rihanna is
Y'all ain't
sex
had
demon.
nobody. Y'all ain't had nobody like Joe.
Rest in peace, Biz.
Nigga, we had B2K. What you mean?
I don't even
Fuck you
remember.
mean, nigga? We had a
Nigga
Marion,
said
nigga.
B2K, boy, get the fuck out of here. That nigga had to go to B2K. Nigga, we had New
Hey,
Edition. Nigga,
hey
B2K ain't
nephew.
never beat no fucking New
Hey
Edition.
nephew.
They not even beating
I did cut for
Backstreet
that
Boys.
boy.
This nigga
Yeah,
did not
I
just
did
say
cut
we
for
had
that boy.
B2K.
Nigga said B2K, dog. Nigga had to resort to
No,
B2K,
you
dog.
my boy, man. You could get that
Oh
one off.
shit.
We got
You could let
112
that one
Jagged
off.
Edge. You want to
On
keep
this
going?
perfect day. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
We had
Hey,
112
hey,
Jagged
son, I
Edge.
appreciate it,
We
son.
had
Sean fight for
Bandcamp
the
Folk.
generation.
Nigga,
Huh?
we
Hey,
had
look at the snap songs
LFG,
way back
Keith
then,
Sweat.
y'all.
Who that was? Keith Sweat, Johnny Gill, and Jerry Levert to
Yeah,
kill any one of them
yeah.
niggas.
LSG.
LSG.
LSG all day.
LFG, boy, don't
Hey,
play no
how
fucking
about
games,
Pretty
boy.
Ricky? How about Pretty
My
Ricky?
body, all over your body.
Somebody
Pretty Ricky
calling
was
no goddamn
nice.
hotline this time of night, boy. It's too
Man,
late
nobody
for a
fucking
nigga to
with
answer the
Pretty Ricky.
phone.
No, I'm fucking with Jodeci.
Nope.
Come
Oh,
on,
hell
Man,
grind
no.
with
fuck
What?
me.
So you said
Grind with
forever my
JoJo?
lady.
what, nigga?
Hell no.
I ain't grinding nothing with you,
Forever my
nigga.
lady.
Come on,
Man, y'all
grind with
niggas
me.
Nah.
tripping.
Nigga, I don't know what no grind with me mean, nigga. You
Jodeci
sound like
first two
sound
albums,
suspect
I
to
can't
me,
think of
nigga.
no other group that would top that.
No.
That's
A-Sound,
what
I
I'm
got
trying to tell
A-Sound
you,
boys too,
Jacob.
y'all. A-Sound
Thank you,
boys.
Jacob.
I
Yeah.
got all them
They
boys in my
first
list,
two
man.
albums.
That's a
That
fact.
Come and
A-Sound.
Talk to Me, that Stay Forever My
Mm-hmm.
Lady.
Yeah.
Man, they had classics on that shit,
Man,
boy. You
Hey,
wasn't
that's
fucking
how
with that.
nephew,
that's how
man.
these kids came out right now out of Red
You
Lock.
ain't lying. Shit, nigga, 12
I know I
play.
had about 4 of them off of them motherfuckers.
12
Hey,
play.
hey,
Give us a
Sean.
little.
Hold on. Hey, I got
12
one more.
play.
I'm gonna hit him with A-Sean. A-Sean, you don't know nothing about Knocking the Boost, A Thin Line Between Love and Hate, Cartel
Yeah.
Silk.
Level,
Knocking the
Emotion,
What
boot.
about Silk?
Emotions Get You High Sometimes. They
Mm.
like it slow. What you know about they like it slow? You and D Money both need to raise y'all motherfucking hands at this.
Nigga, please.
Hold
Nigga,
up. They had
please.
another group too. What about the group True?
True,
Troop used
yeah,
to
I
drop
got
Troop.
True
Oh,
songs.
too.
yeah. Hell yeah,
I
yeah.
got True.
Troop was
Man,
I
I
got
used to
hard.
True in
like
here.
True,
Yeah.
boy. I used to think I
Yeah.
was in True group. Every
Troop,
time they
Yeah.
High
dropped a song,
Five.
I was in the
Troop,
middle
High
with the
Five, and
brush
Shot was
nigga.
the groups in the 80s.
Hold on,
For
hold on,
sure.
hold
Hell
on. I got all
yeah.
the albums right here, y'all. I got all the albums right here.
Them niggas don't know, man.
Troop,
Troop
High Five, and Shot.
1988. They came out in 1989 with Attitude. They
Yeah.
came out in 88 with Troop. Then 1989 with Attitude. They got Deeper in 1992. 2005 they came out again. 2007 they came out again in 2016 with Mayday.
What about Ready for the World? Shit, yeah, let them know.
These are the albums. These are the albums though.
Oh
These are
yeah, I
the albums.
forgot about them. Babyface brought them niggas out, ready for
Yeah,
the world.
yeah.
I got Babyface too.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
dog, listen, boy, we had groups, nigga.
Man, yeah, there was so
Hold
many
on,
groups.
James.
And those,
Hold on,
right.
Hey,
James,
y'all need to
because we
listen to
had Pretty
Babyface
Ricky,
Greatest
nigga.
Hits
Hold
album.
on,
That
James.
nigga got some
Hold
albums.
on, James. We had Pretty Ricky,
Oh,
B2K.
get
Oh,
the
get
fuck
the
out of
fuck
Come
here.
out
on,
of
man.
here.
I don't want to hear
Yeah,
this shit.
You sound
Jay,
like Martin, Pretty Ricky, what they call
We
him.
had
Sean,
Pretty
Nobody
Ricky,
hey
know
Ricky,
about no
Sean,
Ricky.
Ricky
hold
I don't
on,
Fontaine.
know
y'all.
about
Let me
that.
get him.
Who the
Let me
fuck
get my
is
boy.
Ricky Fontaine?
Hey, let me get my homeboy right
Man,
real quick. Hey, Sean, you sound like you just got your results back from the Maury show.
This nigga crazy.
You are not the fuck.
That nigga said we had Pretty Ricky. Now listen, Pretty
Pretty
Ricky was
Ricky.
nice because it was a mixture of rapping and singing.
Yeah.
But when
Yeah.
Pleasure P left, the
Yeah,
pretty
Pleasure
left
P
Yeah,
out
they
the
weren't
wicked.
shit. Yeah, they
Yep.
weren't shit after that.
Pleasure
Pleasure
P
P
took
I
left.
the
got
pretty
Pleasure
out the
P in my
wicked,
Hey,
man.
system.
Jane. Hey, Jane.
Yeah.
They ain't got no better like Boys to Men.
Hell
That's what
no.
I'm
Nope.
trying to tell you, man. Like, dog, if you look
Close
at all the
your
classic
eyes.
old school groups,
Make
man, ain't
a
no way in the world you
wish.
gonna sit here and tell
Sing
me
this
that the
shit.
new school is
Stuff like
better
that.
than any one of those.
That's my shit. Jacob, come
Stuff
on,
like
man.
that.
I know about this
Come
90
on,
shit
man.
more than y'all know
And
about this
truth be
90 shit.
told, Boys to
What you
Men
mean?
Huh?
were better than New Edition. Truth be told.
Yep. Truth be
Who?
told, it was, and it had longevity in them too.
Yeah,
Hey,
Boys to Men.
hey, hold up. I ain't gonna let you go that far.
Hold on. Whoa.
Man,
What?
listen.
Say that again.
Boys to
Sensitivity,
Men.
man,
Boys
Rose
to
Trav,
Men were
hold up.
better than New Edition.
Hold up.
I
I ain't
gotta
gonna
agree
let
with
you
It could be
do
a
it.
case.
that, James.
It could be a case.
No,
They was
I
more.
can't do that because I'm gonna tell you why. A lot of those dudes broke off and still had long careers out of New Edition, like Bell Biv DeVoe, LSG, Johnny
Yeah.
Gill singing.
Yeah, they
What a
did.
fucking Ralph
Yeah.
Transman, Sensitivity. Man, you ain't about to sit here and tell me no shit like that. I like Boys to Men. I like Let It Snow. But nah, nigga, not today. It don't snow every day in the South, nigga. No way. We ain't up north. I can't give you
I
that.
think they was a. I think Boys to Men overall, if you break them down, James, they had the better harmony though. I can't
No,
really
I give
say.
you
I'm
that
not.
because they had the bass line. But I'm talking about as far as group.
They had
Man,
a
nigga wasn't
4-point
fucking with
harmony. They had a four.
Ronnie,
They had a
Ricky, and Mike.
4-point harmony.
No, nigga wasn't
They had a
fucking with
4-point
them.
harmony.
And then when you add Johnny Gill, oh my God. Oh my, you seen the New
They had a
Edition
four.
story? They was
Jacob,
hating
I
on
know.
Johnny when Johnny come.
Jacob, they're a
Shut
spinoff
up.
from damn New Edition now. They're a spinoff from New Edition.
Huh?
They're a spinoff
That's
from
what
New
I'm
Edition.
trying to tell you, dog. Listen, ain't nobody fucking
Look.
with the ED. Ain't nobody
They're not.
fucking with ND, dog. NE,
Look.
whatever you want to
If I
call it.
break down, if I break down New Edition, you had Ronnie, Bobby Brown, Johnny Gill,
It was only
and
No,
probably old
before
boy.
Johnny come. Before Johnny come, you had Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, and Mike. Point blank, period.
It was
Give a
only
damn
two
who you talking
boys
about.
they could sing.
I'm right. Cause if I'm gonna break down everybody who sang, you know what I'm saying? Lead for lead. If I'm gonna break that,
What two?
that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Bell Biv DeVoe. Shit, listen to that shit, man.
That's what I'm saying. Bell Biv DeVoe broke off. Johnny Gill broke off. Ralph Transman broke off. That's all 5 of them. All of them still
Okay.
had longevity. Them dudes ghostwriting for each other. Bell Biv
Yeah.
DeVoe put out Immature. Everybody. Them dudes ain't had to be on the scene. They still was putting out product though. I can't let you do that, dog. That's all I'm saying. Them dudes still was on the scene even when they wasn't on the scene. Them dudes got
I mean,
longevity.
what I'm saying, a 4-point harmony, and that's hard to come by though. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'll give you,
You
that
got-
4-point home.
Cause think about
ain't
it.
nothing
You
beating
think about
Mr.
it.
Telephone Man.
Temptations
Ain't
had that.
nobody beat Mr. Telephone Man. There's something wrong with my line. You can put any Boys to Men song on and put that bitch on, I guarantee it.
I
Mr.
put it like
Telephone
this,
Man.
Jane. I put it like this, Jane.
Okay, but
I put it like
think
this,
about it.
Jane.
They was out way before Boys to Men though.
Hey, Jane, I put it like
I
this.
can name another song
Boys to
then.
Man was so cold.
Candy girl,
I put it like this.
oh my world.
Boys to
Boy,
Man
nigga
was
was
so
saying,
good,
nigga was
nigga.
trying to
Boys
be
to
New
Men,
Edition. Nigga wasn't trying to
man,
be no
Boys to
Boys to
Man,
Men.
Boys
Hey,
to
yo,
Man
T
still
Price, I'm
living
gonna
out the
come right
90s.
back,
My
bro.
Boys
I'm
to
gonna keep
Men.
some bullshit
Boys
right
to
now.
Men still living out the 90s.
I'm gonna
That's
come
how
back, bro.
good them motherfuckers was.
Motherfuckers
Still
gotta
That's
put me
not
where
what I'm
I'm at, bro.
saying. Boys the Men was more marketable, more
I'll be
sellable.
right
I
back,
give
dog.
you all that. But far as more hits, far as tunes,
Shit, they did
Still
the
in
shit.
Love, nigga, that was prime song. Name a prime song Boys the Men came out with. I know a lot of niggas had Still in Love as their prime theme. Not just my class. I'm telling you, man, listen. Ain't nowhere in the world. Why didn't make no Boys the Men
Okay,
movie?
I'll
then?
give you.
Why
Okay,
it
I'll give you
take
that,
so long for
James.
them to make a
I'll give
Boys
you
the Men
that,
movie?
James.
Why
I'll
is
give
it
you
waiting
that.
so long for them to make a fucking Boys the Men movie if they letting it snow in the summer? Them niggas ain't all that, man. Them niggas ain't all.
Boys to Men.
I like Boys the Men.
Boys to
Them
Men
niggas was
tight
hitting
though,
and
man.
missing.
Hey, that Cool High
Huh?
Harmony and all that shit. That shit
Boys
was
to
hitting
Men
though.
had
I
that
ain't gonna
4-point
lie.
harmony, bro.
That Cool High Harmony.
That's
Was
the only
hitting.
thing I could get him. I gave you that already. That's all you're gonna keep talking about. I'm bringing up hits,
End of the
classics,
road. End of the
love
road.
making songs.
Right.
Nigga ain't making no
Right.
baby off no
But
Let
hold
It
on. You gotta
Snow.
think about it.
Nigga worry about getting
Boy,
heat before making a baby.
No, listen. I'm not saying that. I'm just when I break down groups, I break down everybody who pretty much led on that song because to me it's a difference. Like it's a difference between
man.
It's a difference between like some groups like put it like this, like Pretty Ricky and what's another group, Sean? What's the other group you got named, Sean? Is he gone? But anyway,
he said
he'll be back.
Okay,
Sean said
like,
he'll be back.
when you look at Pretty Ricky and B2K, they only really had one particular leader. Now, if you look at Bell Biv DeVoe, and then you already had, like I said, Bobby Brown, Khalid, Johnny Gill, what's his name? Ronnie.
Khalid, Ricky Bell, Real Transman, Johnny Gill, Bobby Brown. You got 4 leaders.
Never really
but that's where
heard,
the ego came in at. That's where I think the ego came in at, because Bobby Brown destroyed a lot of shit. When he saw how nigga was on him with the freakiness, and it was the latest thing, he tried to be in the front line. And like sometimes you just pull the scale back. So that broke their longevity more than anything, because he really wanted to be every little step I take, my prerogative type shit. Don't be cruel to me because I'm trying to shine. Now, all the songs that he was making was life lessons that he was going through. That's why back then, if you listen to the song that those dudes was making, it was real reality. I got to get that to New Edition, dog. Ain't nobody made more reality.
I'll give him that. No, I'll give it. No, that's what I'm saying. Look, if we talk about hits, we're gonna talk about hits.
That's
yes,
what I'm talking about. I give you the 4 point home.
I'm gonna give that to New Edition. But as for me personally, as an all-around sound, I gotta go with Boyz II Men. That's just me.
I give you that.
You know what I'm saying? That's just all-around sound because
you bringing up the bass,
Wanye Sean, and Nathan Morris. All 3 of them can lead pretty much. Then you get that. I mean, then you get that bass from you know what I'm saying, from Mike. I mean, man, everybody couldn't do that. Everybody didn't have that. Temptations even do that. When they was looking for it, they group Melvin. When Melvin joined the group, man, it pretty much was the icing on the part. It basically kind of got them started because they was like, man, we missing something, man. When they knew they was missing that, I mean, and then over time, as soon as they got David Ruffin, boy, man, Temptation was complete. They had a 4 or 5 point harmony.
I feel like you looking at the
get you because
the
New Edition did go more R&B when Johnny Gill got there. They was kind of pop before that.
Yeah.
When Johnny Gill joined, they went R&B. Like
they didn't have nobody to carry the note like Johnny did. So I feel you.
Johnny, that nigga could sing, bro. You ever heard him sing in person? Boy, that nigga.
I never heard.
That nigga got some
I heard him on live.
him,
Steve Harvey show. I heard him on live.
No, I'm talking about that nigga got some lungs on him, bro.
No, I'm talking about he was in the studio. He was singing.
Hey, Jacob, ain't him Eddie Murphy best friend?
Yo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, look, I don't even want to get it that. But
what y'all niggas talking about? On some crazy shit? Talking about how I ever ain't shit?
No, Jacob wanted to ask you a question, but you was gone, Sean.
James.
Hey, man, you don't want to know about Hollywood, man.
James.
Huh?
Eddie Murphy.
Who was you gonna ask, Jacob?
Eddie Murphy told Johnny Gill why he's the breadwinner in that family.
That's crazy.
Who? Eddie Murphy?
Yeah.
Man, Eddie Murphy trying to sing is like Sinbad trying to do comedy.
No,
I don't want to hear that shit.
he told Johnny Gill why he was the breadwinner.
Man, Party All the Time was a hit. What you talking about, Sean?
Man, all right.
It was a hit back then.
Delirious.
Eddie was just trying to show versatility. And I don't knock that. You got people out here right now singing like Lil Duval, talking about living my best life. That nigga can't sing, but it was
Smile,
a hit.
Bitch. Smile, bitch. Come on. I'm living my best life.
He doing that shit like he with the OJs. You see how that nigga was dancing? Like he from the 70s or something with the OJs. I'm living my best life.
That's Mookie. Hey James, I call Mookie Lil Duval, man. That's Lil Duval, Mookie.
And I like Lil Duval as a comedian, but fuck, if it worked for you, go get that bread. If a nigga
Nah,
gonna
I
put
ain't
you
hating on
on,
Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy
get
one
it.
of my top 5 stand-up comedians of all time.
Yeah,
Man, they hated
yeah,
on Deion
yeah,
Sanders because Deion
yeah.
Sanders made that song. What it was? What the name of
Must
that
be the
song
money.
Deion made?
Must be the money.
Yeah, it must be the boy.
money.
Oh my God. And they
1994.
swear to God, Deion was about to take over because he was so popular already. But when he
You
made
know what I'm
that
saying?
song, Must Be the Money, and it was all about the bread then, shit,
Yeah.
that nigga got popular more than a nigga gave him credit for. And they was hating on
That's
that
when he
nigga,
was
boy.
prime time. He was prime time before that, but you know what I'm saying? That's when I knew
made an
we was
album.
in the making of getting prime.
Yeah, he was really becoming prime then, though.
Yeah.
That nigga.
Should we?
Prime time. Yeah, he had an
You
album
gotta
now.
understand,
Complete
bro. There's
album.
levels to this shit. Dion know how to market itself. Ain't nothing wrong with that if you know how to market yourself. Shit, this
Hey, you
hot
remember
right
that time
now.
when that
I'm gonna get in.
James? You remember that time? Hey, Uncle James, you remember that time that nigga poured that champagne on that reporter? Oh, come on, Dion, you just going
Yeah,
overboard.
you a real man, Dion. You a real
You
man.
a real man.
Yeah, I
That was
remember
funny,
that.
man.
Hey, Mr. Oliver, Darryl Oliver.
Yeah.
Hey, you said something about that 187 proof, man. Yeah, that shit go hard. By Spice One.
Man, I've been on Spice One.
Yeah,
Nobody don't know about Spice One.
Yeah, 187
If you
proof.
tell a nigga right now about Spice One, they gonna be like, "Who the fuck is that? I ain't never heard of him."
Nigga, the murder show. The
Chilling on
murder
the
show.
corner
That's
with my
that shit.
cellular phone, you could tell that the East Bank was his
What's my
home.
home? Yeah.
More male than the rest of the pushers, cause I got a Tech 9 in the bushes. Boy, what? Then he made one with the liquor though.
Yeah,
I like the one with the liquor.
Yeah,
the
187
NG.
proof. That's 187
That
proof.
187 proof. That was the same beat, and he showed you how versatile he was. I can rap on that street shit. I can rap about liquor, nigga. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Hey, James, I'm still on that domino. I'm still on that domino, Aries. Remember that?
Here we go.
Domino.
Hold on. Refresh my memory
Hold
right
on,
quick,
I hear
Jay.
you, Domino. Yeah, I remember him. I saw him in concert. Yeah, with him and Biggie and them came down here.
He did one
Yeah.
song.
I heard that name though. What he sung though? What he rap?
He was on that. I just remember him from Tales from the Hood album.
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know the rest of that bullshit he had on there. You gonna know.
But then I think he was out before that too.
Yeah. I remember Domino though. Yeah, I remember his shit.
Yeah. He was like a more of a smooth rapper.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's from Cali, right?
Cali, yeah. He from LA.
Yeah.
Yeah, all them niggas. I think that
That's
motherfucking
probably why I
Minister
like them.
Society soundtrack was the hardest though.
Yeah. Spice One.
That's what I grew up listening to it.
Yeah, Spice One from the Bay.
Yeah,
he from Oakland.
Yeah, him.
No, he's from Hayward. He's from Hayward.
Yeah. Where you from?
That's right there. All that's Oakland, dog. I just call that the outskirts of Oakland. Because if you think about it, I stayed in Oakland from 05 to 09.
Where you from?
Man, that's right there, dog. Once you if you cross right there and get over there, man, you might well say that's still Oakland. But that's like subdivisions to me. That's how they did Baton Rouge with Dennis Springs, Walker, and all that shit on the outskirts. But that's still Baton Rouge. Just like New Orleans, they got Kenner, Metairie, Jefferson Parish. No, that's still New Orleans, but they couldn't have one big ass parish. They got to break it down and make it seem like it's bigger than what it really is. That's just the outskirts of the major cities. To me, I look at all that shit as, look how big Houston is, but that's still Spring, Texas. Well, why is Spring, Texas if it's still Houston? It's Cypress, but it's still Houston. All that's still in the Houston area, radius. So it's just the outskirts, dog. They try to make it seem like this bitch is bigger than what it is by getting them extra names and this and that. Man, I never did look into all that. Niggas say you from across the river, nigga, that's still New Orleans. Because them niggas still gonna claim New Orleans. If you go across the river and say, them niggas ain't gonna say I'm from the West Bank. They gonna tell you this the West Bank, but I'm from New Orleans. Why you ain't saying I'm from the West Bank, Harvey? I'm from the West Bank of Woo-de-Woo. You know what I mean? Them niggas gonna tell you I'm from fucking New Orleans. Because all that shit is still considered as New Orleans. They just break it down into subdivisions so they could keep count of what's going on. How many people in the population?
Hey,
Bitches
did
ain't stupid.
y'all listen to the lynch mob and shit?
Yeah, I fuck with the lynch mob. Q,
Yeah.
fucking right.
JT, yeah.
My cousin from California, he put me on them way when NWA came out.
Yeah.
Hey, you
MC
remember the Whitehead brothers?
Yeah.
They had an R&B jam too.
Yeah. You
The
talking
Whitehead
about
brothers?
You know who I
McFadden
used to
and
like
Whitehead.
though?
You talking about McFadden
Cypress
and
Hill.
Whitehead.
McFadden and
Anybody like
Whitehead?
Cypress Hill?
Yeah, you talking about
Yeah.
McFadden and Whitehead. Ain't no stopping us now.
Yeah. I'm looking at their shit right now. Like these are all the old school shit.
Man, I can't stand that song.
Which one?
Ain't no stopping us now.
And Larry Holmes comes to the ring with that shit every time Larry Holmes.
Hey, who sang that song? Who that was? What that nigga name
Your
is?
love is a 187. What about that, Darren?
They'll McFadden and Whitehead.
Man, I
Your
like
love
that
is the
song,
187.
bro. I be bumping that bitch.
Y'all remember that?
Ain't no stopping us now. We on the move. Boy, I love that shit. Why y'all don't like that? Boy,
That's old
I'm
school.
on that old
That's
school
old school
shit.
right there.
Nigga, I'm on that.
That's old school.
I'm on that Get Down on Saturday nights. I forgot who sang that. Get Down on Saturday night. That I be having a 15 bumping coming from work. That shit be sounding so good. That old school music. It sound like a ballroom.
I gotta
It
figure out
sounds
who
just like
sang
a
that.
ballroom. You ever been in a ballroom and they bump
I
that
think
old
that's Teddy
school music? You
Pendergrass.
sitting there sipping on that yak, and that
Ain't no
music just be
stopping.
beating your back out.
No.
That shit be sounding good, nigga. That old school
Who
music.
seen that? Oh no, that's
Seen what? What you talking about,
the
Jacob?
Whitehead now, but that's an old. I'm talking about this group I was talking about was an R&B group though.
What you know about GQ?
GQ? Man, shoot. I be listening to them at work.
Heat Wave, all that shit.
He Wave was. They only really had one good song to me.
Oh no, he lost Daryl. Tell him, Daryl.
He had two. I give him two. They had a couple. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't really feeling it.
Heat Wave.
I mean, I felt Heat Wave was good. Heat Wave was good. But I'ma say what's that? Always and forever to me is really they hit jam. Anything after that, I don't know.
No,
was I?
All that, man, they don't know.
Boogie Nights is straight, but Always and Forever is gonna be your
party poop.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question though. OJ's or the Isleys?
OJ, hold on. OJ's or the Isleys?
If you want to do like the complete band, it was the
They basically the same group if you think about it.
Nah, I'm gonna go with the OJs. More versatile. Everybody can lead.
They can play no instruments.
When you got a versatile group,
they play no instruments.
Huh?
They didn't play no instruments.
But you know the Isleys went for a long time. Everybody, a lot of people don't know they used to be called the Salt and Pepper Band back in the 50s.
T-Net Records, man.
Make you
I gotta go with the OJs.
T-Net
Records. When they say shout, throw
yeah,
your hands up. That was the Salt and Pepper Band. That was the Isley Brothers show.
No, the Isleys go hard, dog.
But the Isley Brothers is basically Run on Isley, man. That
No. Hey, Jake, you wrong, Jake.
That was like towards the mid '70s. Bro, they started singing in the '50s.
Yeah,
I know they were singing early, but I mean,
they're a band. They're a real
called
band.
The Salt and Pepper Band. It was called
They're
the Salt and Pepper.
They are a
That's
band.
that song I said. It was shout. You want to say they be everybody use it. He's talking about the shout. Throw your hands up and shout like that. That was good. That was Isley Brothers.
Yeah.
I forgot about they made that song, dog. I ain't gonna lie. When you just brought that shit up, cause when I first thought about it, and because my daddy, they put me on that old school shit. Like the Mays, the OJs, the Spinners, the Temptations. Like they got some real motherfucking classics. Like when you put that bitch on, dog, you can still bump that shit to this day and won't miss a beat in life. Because it's all that type of music right there was teaching you about something. But you got people that'll take that shit wrong still, like, and they'll be like, man, I can't understand that music. But they was teaching you about lessons in life.
Look up Hamilton Bohannon too, man.
Oh, I remember him.
Bohannon, yeah, shit. Bohannon be jamming.
What's his name?
Right.
Bohannon, Hamilton Bohannon. He died a few years ago.
Man, we had some great singers, dog. People could write, people could play instruments. These niggas one-dimensional in this era.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, dog. I would take any band in the 80s or the early 70s or the 60s and put it against anybody that they doing something right now. Because I know the niggas gonna give it to them. I'm talking about performance-wise, taking pride in their craft. The niggas gonna deliver. Ain't gonna never be no bad show.
Hey, because you had to perform, man. You can't get the next man step up. You want to be out there, you get on the stage, man.
Oh yeah, especially when you got eggs before you. You always, that's pressure.
Oh, Sean left. I was gonna tell him we could have an old school group for him. I was gonna tell him it could have been the Barges. Remember them?
Yeah.
He'd love
Chico DeBarge. The DeBarge.
Hell, DeBarge. It was a group of them.
Yeah.
There was family.
Yeah, I remember
There was
DeBarge.
brothers. One of them died.
That was a family.
That was their name. That was their name. That was
One of them passed away.
No.
James. I think it was James DeBarge.
Oh, they from Philly.
Nah, they from
Man, them niggas had a voice too.
DeBarge from Detroit.
Oh no, I was looking at this. My bad. I'm looking at the that group. I'm gonna listen to them tomorrow.
Where you from, Darryl Oliver?
Oakland.
Okay.
Oakland in the house.
Yeah, I've been
Town
to
big,
Oakland,
baby.
I've been to Oakland.
Fruitvale.
I tell her I go to LA in the day of the week before I go to Oakland.
Murder Dubs. The Dirty 30s. I know about that shit out there, boy.
Salute to you, Darryl. Salute to your OG.
It's sweet out there too, dog. Cause the living just too high. You gotta be about your bread out there. One fuck up, nigga, you assed out.
Hey Jay.
Huh?
Hey, what is New Iberia and Alexandria like? That's where my parents was born.
That's where my grandpa from, New Iberia. It's like if you used to a lot of land to yourself, a little country town where your neighbor's about a half a block away, you'll be all right. Some people like the city life. They're not used to that country life. They claim it's boring. But any peace of mind to me is enjoyment in life. Because you ain't got to worry about all the negativity and bullshit that come with being in the city. You know, the competition wise. Country people don't think like city people. And they be sitting on bankrolls, nigga. They ain't like they can't do it. Them niggas just don't cherish the shit that city people cherish. And that's the realest I could put it, my nigga. City people keep up with the fashion. Want the biggest houses. They want the fancy cars. They want the name brand clothes. But country people, man, them people don't worry about that shit. Them people shop at the thrift store. And they house would be fired than your shit. You done went to Kia and went to the highest furniture store in the world trying to keep up with Joneses, and here they done went to all the best thrift stores around the white people where they shop at, where they gonna take good care of this shit. They ain't going to no nigga thrift store, and they coming out with the same shit you got. You know what I mean? How many people gonna take time to go shop where the white people at? Niggas ain't going around them people like that. But my grandparents did that shit. My grandparents shop where the white folks shop at because they know they take good care of this shit. A nigga, if you go to a nigga thrift store, shit all on the floor. Shit got footprints on it. Shit got missing tags and changed the prices. Man, there's all kind of shit going on.
Yeah, I do the
Just
same
keeping
thing.
it 100. It's like I say, you gotta watch how you shop too, though, dog. Everything looks sweet, ain't sweet. You could go to Walmart, a nigga never know unless you tell him. You see what I'm saying? That's the type of shit I'm talking about.
Yep. That's the same way when I buy my cars. They were like, why you don't never buy no cars in Oakland? I'm like, shit. And they would never blast my ass. They'd be like, oh, that car go? That's that motherfucker right there. And light it up like they did my cousin's car. He bought a
Hey, they stereotype us a whole lot, bro. That's another thing that we deal with. Like when they stereotype us, we don't see it coming because we think we just living. We think we keeping up with the Joneses. Everybody got one, they ain't gonna do me nothing. But it could just be your day that the people just pick you out of the bunch because they having a fucked up day. You know, you don't want to have to experience that shit in life all the time. That's why I try to stay out their way, man. When you black, you got to stay out the way. Point blank, period. You can't be on Front Street when you know what's going on in this world. Why put yourself in a situation when you already know how they feel about us, how they want us to, you know, be looked at in this world? You know what I mean? So I won't put myself in those situations no more. Back then I would, because I ain't give a fuck. I still talk like I don't give a fuck, but I still know shit from Sugar. Believe that. When it's time for that shit to come out, it'll come out. You know, you got to still be a man in this world. You can't just be letting niggas tell you know anything and let people do you anything, and then you just turn the other cheek. Because once one person find out they can do it and get over with, everybody else gonna do it, and that's gonna be a bad sign for you and your family. That's why I try to listen to old school music, bro. Because old school music have a meaning to it. Like name me a
Get me through
song.
my day.
Name me a song that them niggas was making where they was talking about doing somebody something, or harming somebody, or beef with anybody.
Man, they was
It
singing
was
about
always
love and
niggas go sit your ass down
pain
and make love, pain. I'm tired of
yeah,
going through
how to love right and how to love, you know, expressing yourself for a woman, you know what I'm saying? And I mean, it was
that.
like I said, man, shoot, it trust me, big bro, listen to the old school stuff, man. That's all I be doing, man. I pull up, I be like, man, I Google like I try to Google like all the groups, at least the ones that have come up. You know what I'm saying? And I start listening to them. You know, I go back to the 50s. All the groups that came out, like all the R&B. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I like. I'm more in the singing genre. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a big like I like rap and stuff like that, but R&B, you know what I'm saying, pretty much gonna be where I can relate to more. You know what I'm saying? Because that's
Same
what I
here.
like to do. I like
So I
to
listen to
Jacob, you
sing.
know what I was tripping out?
Yeah.
We forgot about fucking Drew Hill, man. How we can forget
Oh yeah.
about Drew?
I got Drew
I
Hill
am
on my
Drew
shit
Hill.
too. I got Drew Hill. I got all that shit.
God
I'm
damn,
on
bro.
Drew Hill.
We forgot about old Drew Nim.
Hey
Sleeping
James.
in
Hey,
Hey
man.
my
James.
bed. That
Hey.
said
I sang a couple of their songs at a wedding. I sang a couple of their songs at a wedding
Boy, you got
before.
a voice, Jacob. Look out. Let me find out you doing singing lessons.
Hey
I'm coming
Jacob, we
get
don't
you.
tell our hey Jacob, we don't show our true we don't show our true colors, man. We don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'm saying, because no, me and T Price, we gonna be Casey and JoJo end up in this mud.
They don't
You know
want
what I'm
that,
saying?
bro. They don't want that. They don't
Come
want that.
on, man. Go ahead, give him a little snippet.
I ain't giving them no sniffing of that. It's gonna cost them
That
$59.99.
nigga say, I wrote a song about it. Like the hit, here it goes.
Here you go. That no rubber. Mama gave him HIV. Thank you very much.
Hey, Jane, we were gonna do that singing out for 5 Heartbeats. Hey, fellas, Jane,
Oh,
you
yeah.
like my song? Jane, you ain't
And
ready
here are all
yet.
the
You not
albums
ready.
that they had. 96 was Drew Hill.
Yeah.
98 was Enter the Drew. 2002, Drew Order.
Yeah.
2010.
That thong song was something special, huh?
Yeah.
Independence Day, 2010, and Christmas in Baltimore in 2017.
Yeah.
If y'all ever get a
Christmas
chance,
in Baltimore
brother,
was
put y'all
nice.
on something.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you how talented that we is. If you ever heard
Yeah.
a high school band play music that come on the radio, listen to how talented we is with the instruments, how we can play these songs. New Orleans All-Star Band played Drew Hill thong song. Just peep it out. Pull up New Orleans All-Star Band thong song. And that bitch sounds just like the song that be on the radio. We have talent in this world, bro. We just not using it to our advantage. That's all.
Right.
Yeah, they don't even do that no more with records. Like you used to have a motherfucking band. Shit, not no more.
Nope.
It's about the synthesizer.
Band's starting to shake back though a little bit, but that
I
COVID
hope
slowed
so.
everything down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, down south, y'all always had the marching bands, like especially like the the black colleges.
Down on the
Yeah,
bands.
they got that.
I'd always,
Yeah, they
I'd
still got it down there,
college
Daryl.
football. I know. Right outside, they the last of the dying breed. They hold on.
Right.
After that,
Louisiana, Georgia,
Well,
Alabama, all them little southern, all them southern schools that got black colleges in. I'm telling you, man, especially Atlanta A&T.
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, all them bands down there, man, they be.
What that is? North Carolina A&T. I think that's
No,
what
man,
that
Atlanta
shit is.
A&T. Atlanta A&T.
Oh,
They got
that's who it
Atlanta
is. Hey, that's what the drum line about. But you
Mhm.
know they got North Carolina A&T too, though.
Yeah, they
Right.
do.
Yeah, I was like, they were like, yeah, we ain't here to see y'all play football. We waiting on halftime. I was like, God damn.
Yeah,
Football
man.
team ain't worth a damn, but what y'all here for? The band.
Yeah, they don't
Yeah,
know
that's-
nothing
We
about
here
that.
for halftime.
Hey,
I do
hey, that's
appreciate
how it
y'all
is when
brothers. I do
that's how it
appreciate
is,
y'all
y'all.
brothers chopping it up with me, man. We still cooking tonight, man. Let's keep it going. And I'm gonna do a
Hey.
screen tomorrow because it might be over
Mhm.
for the boys tomorrow. It
Right,
should
right,
Oh,
right.
be
Jacob,
harder in,
ain't
Yeah.
Preverville where you at?
Huh?
huh?
Ain't Preverville where you at?
Yeah, that's in Houston. My cousin
Yeah, that's in Houston.
just he just graduated from there. Now he just moved to Indiana now. He's getting his master's in agriculture and everything. So yeah,
What
he went
college
there
is going
to
to in Indiana?
I
Damn,
think
Hold up.
he's going
Preverville
to
and Houston?
Purdue.
Preverville
Purdue.
and them in Houston?
Purdue accepted him. He got accepted to finish his master's.
So
Yeah,
he
you
moved
got
from
Purdue, you got Valpo, you got
So he
Yeah,
moved
Indiana,
Purdue.
Indiana
So he-
State. Then you got
Yeah, he up there.
Indiana, Purdue's, ICU,
Yeah.
Purdue, whatever, Indiana. Where ICPU, that's where oh boy from what's his name? George Hill.
Yeah. George Hill's from there?
IUPU,
You the
Oh,
first
okay.
person
University.
you the first person I heard mention Indiana State since Larry Bird left that motherfucker.
Yeah, Indiana State ain't been nothing, man. They had a couple teams that made it to the tournament recently.
Yeah.
The Sycamores,
Yeah.
the Sycamores ain't been there since Bird. That's facts.
That's the only time I ever heard of Indiana State was Larry Bird.
Yeah,
They
but
was-
they had a couple of teams recently that been in the tournament though.
Cause I remember
Hey, what about that Chicago team?
You talking about Illinois Chicago team?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Warren
lost.
might know about that. Warren,
They
you know
lost.
about them, don't you?
They lost in the Elite Eight. They lost in the Elite Eight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Loyola, yeah, with the
Chicago.
old lady. With the old lady.
Mhm.
The old lady be watching the game.
Yeah, that's
I was thinking about Cleveland State. Remember when Mouse McFadden and them?
Oh, you think about
Yeah,
Cleveland
Cleveland
State?
State.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's where
Cleveland
old
State.
boy from. That's where old boy from. They used to play for the They used to
Yeah,
play
what's
for Norris Cole. Norris Cole.
Yeah, North Dakota, yeah.
He went to Cleveland State.
Yeah, John Moran went to one of them little off the wall colleges,
Yeah,
didn't he?
he went to Murray
Murray
State.
State? Murray State, yeah.
I remember watching Jai.
Murray be on the map. Murray be on the map though.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
watching Jai in college, and I
Yeah.
got on Ticket Channel, and I was saying, man, there was one I forgot who the dude who I was talking to at the time, but he was a big time college basketball person too, and I was like, man, John Morant coming. And then when he got in the league, I said, don't say, man, this dude coming, bro. Nah, man, it's about Steph, and I'm like, dude, Steph and them getting old, man. Y'all act like these niggas can play forever. These niggas gonna have to retire.
Yeah. Y'all can't disrespect my boy Steph though.
Oh, I ain't disrespecting Steph, man. Steph is that guy,
I be
bro.
hearing him. I'm like, man, that man got double team and triple team, like, and I'm saying he still put up 39. Jermaine,
Yeah, this is the thing.
They won, but I'm like, man, damn, y'all like it, act like the niggas garbage.
Yeah, man, he's cool, man. Hey, Steph, cool. He didn't make his team to the playoff. See, this is the thing. See, you know, with these players now, everything is so handed to them. They're so paparazzi. They are already thinking about, some players just thinking about already being a star. They are a star before even putting the basketball, haven't played at practice or anything yet. You know what I'm saying? So they don't got the same mindset. I say some of them, not all of them. Like the players that we grew up watching.
Right. Like I was here, I'm like, man, I'm a football player and baseball, half-ass baseball. But you know, my basketball career ended in the 8th grade when I got to high school when I was 5'3" and weighed 212 pounds. I was like, well, I won't be playing basketball no more.
I ain't play high school. I mean, I could have. When I was down south, I could have played, but I just knew the coach. You know, it was like basically everybody always thought I was a basketball player too. Oh, you part of the team? Nah, man, I just know the coach. I practice with y'all every day. You know what I'm saying? Because at that time they knew my foster mom. He knew my foster mom, and I told her I didn't want to play basketball because I didn't want to be like. I want to be different from my brother because everybody, you know, my brother played ball and everything like that, and no matter what, I wasn't good as him, you know, as everybody else, friends and everything like that. So that's why I stayed in my own lane. I still hoop though. I don't hoop no more though, but that's why I went into culinary. Changed my life. I wanted something that had nothing to do with basketball, but basketball helped prepare me. Sports helped me playing in the streets, playing in the league, rec leagues and stuff like that. It taught me how to deal with life in general. You know what I'm saying?
It teaches you how to get along with different people to get one common goal.
That's what I'm so grateful about. You know what I mean? So, because I'm out here now, and matter of fact, I forgot to look up. My boy told me to look up the scores of the basketball. I think the basketball season, I think it's over because it's summertime.
Well, this shit now where they got a motherfucker playing.
And that's one thing I noticed about players like down south compared to Midwest. Most players in the South and West Coast, they play together all year round together. You know what I'm saying? In the Midwest, like Kansas, they don't let you play together. You can play with a teammate, like a couple of teammates, but your whole team can't, you know what I'm saying, can't play together on the same AAU team. Okay, it's over with. The season is over with then, right? Let me see. It should be. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, the season's over now. I don't even know who won state. I gotta ask my boy when I see him tomorrow. And can't forget about that nigga D'Angelo. Brown sugar, babe. I get high off your love. You still there, James?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
D'Angelo, that brown sugar.
I was thinking about if y'all was doing regular singers, nigga, you had Genuine, all kinds of niggas, boy.
Yeah, Jill Scott. And then look, this is one thing I say. This is why I try to tell Sean, y'all generations can't even last compared to them what we saw. There were so many R&B groups, male and female groups. There were so many solo artists to go around. You know what I'm saying? All different record companies and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I think that we grew up in the best era. They don't know nothing about no slow jams. They don't know nothing about no jazz.
Exactly. But see, back then they was making music to last. That was their objective anyway, to make music that will last forever. Timeless music. Nowadays, they're just making hits for the moment.
Man, my boy was telling me, Aries, you got that echo?
That's me. I don't know why. I don't know what's
you
going
on
on.
your phone or tablet?
I'm on my phone.
Did you open up? Did you take down the YouTube down?
Yeah.
I did that once before.
about to say. I'm about to call you Aunt, but I ain't gonna do you like that.
Okay, don't do that. I still gotta ask Do I
Hey,
still
this
have echo?
that's freaking scaring the hell out of me. My voice is fucked. Shit's freaking me out over here. Shaking in my boots.
Shaking.
Shake what your mama gave ya. Hey, what you know about the Whitehead Brothers? What you know about that? What you know about that song "Sex on the Beach"?
Shoot, I grew up listening to that. Your love is a 187.
No, you remember that
Your
song?
love is a 187.
Oh,
taking me to heaven. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember them. Hey, I remember they're like After 7, and then like
Yeah.
You remember that group Low Key?
I don't remember them, man. It was so many groups. T Price, man. I try to go back and listen
I'm gonna tell you the
to
song.
all of them.
Hey, who is Fusion? Do I know who this person is? Please say you ain't no troll.
Fusion.
Yo.
What's good? Oh, it's good.
Salute.
Salute, Fusion.
You been here before?
Do I have an echo now?
Well, I just been watching for like a
Good,
while.
Aries.
I've been on the panel.
Oh, okay. As long as you ain't no troll, man, you welcome, bro.
All right, thanks.
Where you from, bro?
Well, I'm from Southern California, but I don't know. I just like listening to a lot of streams like Ticket and yours.
Okay. But yeah, but get him out the Low Key though. I bet you what you call know about Low Key. Aries, you remember that group Low Key?
Okay, I'm about to look them up, T Price, man. I give me somebody to listen to.
I still have an echo.
No.
It was my headsets, man. And don't do that.
No.
Don't.
You remember that group Low Key?
Yes.
You remember? Hey, you remember this song right here, Aries? I got a thing for you, baby.
Oh,
yeah, I remember y'all.
That's Low Key.
Low Key, man. Hey, T Price, man. I gotta put them in my phone search, man. I can't remember. I can't forget them. Where my other phone at? Damn it. I gotta listen to them tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna check them out.
Yeah, bro.
Low Key.
I need some new headsets.
Know what else? Men at Large.
Yeah, Men at Large. I'm
Yeah.
so
yes.
alone.
That song used to make me cry.
Alone.
Oh yeah.
Miss you.
Man at Large. Okay, I'm gonna put them Low Key.
You never miss a good friend.
Hold on, man. Damn.
Wasn't that song about their mom?
That was about their parents.
Yeah, they mom.
Okay,
Yeah.
Low Key is banned. Okay, I'm about to. Okay. And then Men at Large. All right.
The Men at Large came out with an album in 2007. No, 1992. Men at Large. Then it came out in 94. One Size Fits All. Then it came out an album in 2007. Back on Top. So they got 3 albums. Oh no, come on, Aries. You got to think of some more. Think of some more old school legends, man. 80s and 90s, man. Yeah, we already said Troop. We already said Silk, Drew Hill.
I know y'all said Luther and Freddie Jackson.
I wasn't big on Luther though, but Freddie Jackson and Luther, yeah, I got them in there. Come on, man. We already know what Luther represented. Come on. You won't think I can't listen to his song. I know what he represents. That's just me. But he do got one of the best songs ever though. Here and now.
You know what I said when I get married, I want that to be my brother's song. I love that song.
Faithful. I miss my little singing group. Me and my homie need to get together.
Luther was a man though.
Yeah.
I like Brian McKnight. Brian McKnight was nice.
Cool. Well, this is for the cool.
What's the name of that group Babyface made who sung
Come on,
that
after
was?
7?
Somebody
On
after
two
7?
occasions. Some of the song 2 occasions. I think it was called The Damn.
It was after 7.
No, that was
Was
his
it after
brother.
7, his brother?
After
There
7
was
was his
another
brother.
one.
It was another group?
That was, I'm talking about the one with the curly hair when they made the
2 occasions.
yeah, 2 occasions.
Yeah.
Oh, to my, I only think of you
Yeah.
on 2 occasions. Yeah.
That was 2
Day
different groups
and
right there. That
night.
wasn't after 7.
No, that
No,
was
I
that
don't
was
think
his
that
brother.
was.
I think it's called The Damn. Hold on.
Nigga say he'll go for broke. I go for broke just to be with you.
Hey, that group was called The Deal.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, I'm surprised you ain't
It did.
said your baby Aries chocolate tie. And I told you I love you. Lately, have I told you? Yeah. You know, y'all. You remember that nigga? Hey, y'all remember that commercial when that nigga used to be in the
The
back of the
Coca-Cola
bus?
commercial.
Talking about
The Coca-Cola
always
commercial.
Coca-Cola in the commercial.
Yeah.
Always Coca-Cola.
That nigga was
Sweet
smiling like a
Lady is my
motherfucker.
favorite R&B song.
And they can't forget about
I
John
love
B.
Sweet Lady.
John B was another one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, John B go hard.
Don't
Yeah.
listen to what people
Yeah.
say. They don't
Yeah.
know about me and you. If it was up to
Yeah.
I could jealousy, they don't know.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question.
Yeah.
What about the female male dudes? I used to like Kiki and Avant.
Oh yeah.
Who you
yeah.
say?
Yeah. Kiki was straight.
Who you say?
Kiki and Avant.
Oh yeah. Oh Kiki.
Yeah.
Oh Avon and Kiki
Yeah,
Wyatt.
Yeah.
Avant.
Yeah.
Avant and Kiki. I call
I
him
heard that
Avant.
girl was
You
really
know.
crazy. I heard that woman was really
Yeah.
crazy, like for real.
Yeah. Man, that she a little off, man, but
She's still bad though.
she can blow. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. She can blow like a mug.
Yes, she can. Yes, she can.
So okay,
I
my
ain't
girl
gonna
Miss
count
Kelly. Hey, don't forget about that girl Monifa.
Yeah, Monique was straight.
I
Yes.
was pissed off when
I
she
used to
married
like
that
Lil
chick.
Mo.
I
Lil
was
Mo can
pissed
blow
off when I
too.
found out she married a chick.
Lil Mo can sing. Lil Mo can sing. Trust
Lil
me,
Mo can
Lil
sing
Mo
was
too.
singing
got
with
some.
she was singing with Fantasia and
Mhm.
Coco. They got a song, a
Yeah,
gospel song.
Fantasia got some horns too, boy.
Say, Lil Mo can sing.
Did y'all know Fantasia is related to KC and JoJo?
Nah,
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
know
know that.
that.
Y'all didn't
I
know
know
that?
that.
You can't tell she looked just like KC. Even if she's open her mouth. Who's that? That's KC all over again, nigga.
Yeah, but now she go hard.
Yeah, that's her first cousin. That first cousins, bro.
Yeah, that run in the family. They
And
all
you can
church.
tell. And you look at her and KC, put them side by side. You tell me who they don't look alike. Cause I'm missing my baby. Niggas don't know about last night. I wrote a short letter, and it went this way.
Oh yeah.
And baby, I love you. They don't know nothing, but I'm trying to tell, man, Sean, man, I love you like a little bro, man. Y'all ain't got nothing to compare our age, man. You might as well cut it out, bro. We just gave you a half. We ain't even pull out the whole music encyclopedia yet.
They wouldn't even understand, bro.
Not at
That's how
all.
they.
And then
I'm
what's so
telling you,
crazy
bro.
is that
I know
they
at least
sample.
I'm
50
surgical
million
with this
kids
shit.
plus came
I'm
off
surgical
that
when it comes
old
to the
school
music, when it comes down to these teens, these college teens, male or female.
Yeah.
I know them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we
Yeah,
can't
cause
forget about Deborah Cox. How
yeah.
did you
Tamia.
And
Oh, Tamia?
RL.
Yeah, that's Gray
Tamia,
Hills.
yeah,
Wife.
Tamia was hard.
That
Yeah,
was Gray
yeah,
Hills.
she
Wife.
cold.
She
She
held him
cold.
down through the whole time
Yeah.
that nigga was hurt.
Hey, you don't. Hey, T
That's a
Price,
true
do you
woman
remember
right
that group, Men of Vision?
Bit of who?
You remember
Yep.
that group, Men of Vision?
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Let me
remember
be your
Mint Condition.
housekeeper, girl.
I remember Mint Condition.
Men
Mint
Condition.
Condition.
Them two.
Pretty
What the fuck is this?
eyes. That's Aries.
That wasn't me.
Pretty brown eyes.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, that pretty brown eye. That used to be my shit right there.
And you breaking my heart.
Put the kids to bed. Put the kids to bed.
And you breaking my
You
heart.
gotta put the kids to bed when that type of music come on. Y'all better get y'all snack and move the hell
And you
out.
breaking my heart. They don't know that about that. They don't know that about that.
Nah, they don't know about that. Yeah, they don't know about that, man.
They don't know that about that.
Yeah.
What we're gonna do? We're gonna go back. Way back.
Yeah.
If you take your love away from me, I go
I
crazy.
go crazy.
I go
crazy.
You have your problems, baby. I have mine. Them niggas was, boy, I'm telling you, back then, man, that's one thing I say about the 70s, 80s and 90s, even early 2000s, they was bringing couples together. You know what I'm saying? It was to keep the love alive and all that. Now it's just like, man, I can't even think of, man. I got aggressive.
That's
right.
I mean, life just tried to keep it going.
The music.
What's that down?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. See, when Jaheim and Keisha Coles came together, that bitch was nice. I love that
I'm
song right
running
there.
out like I'm used to.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
that song
Keisha
right
Cole
there.
and Jaheim got a song together?
Yeah, I changed for
Where you
you.
been at, baby?
I
Yeah,
changed for you.
You
I'm
know
not
what song?
wilding out like I used to. I don't do the things I
When did
used
that
to
come
no
out?
more. I
You don't know what
changed
the album
for
is,
you.
girl? You need to raise your hand.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, you need some of Myra Goat
See
milk.
what happened?
See, yeah.
I wasn't into
Mhm.
like the 2000s music. I was still in my
Mhm.
90s bag. So
Mhm.
for a while, I wasn't keeping up with new music.
See, Sean was naming all the wrong music though. He was naming
Mhm.
niggas that can't fuck with a nigga.
Right.
That's how you know you gotta like if you want to do this music thing, y'all got some hitters in y'all era. I can name them for y'all, but I ain't gonna help y'all when you debating with us about what's going on.
Because all
That
the
be
Jaheim,
cheating.
this is all the Jaheim albums, y'all. All albums from Jaheim.
And Jaheim was nice. Him and Life Jennings.
Life Jennings.
Yep.
La 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 la. La la la.
Music Soul Child was a hit for y'all. Y'all ain't know what
La
to
la
do
la
with him.
la 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 la
Yeah.
la.
I messed with music when I was in high
Love.
school, my senior year, James.
He had Ghetto Love. He had Ghetto Classic.
Music Soul Child have
He
you
had
right
Still
now
Ghetto.
on the do something.
Makings of a Man. Appreciation Day. Struggle Love. Jaheim Classic. Jaheim 1. Volume 1. Another Round. The Makings of a Man. I already said that. Back in My Arm. And that's all his.
Hey, y'all, speaking of music, Soul Child, did y'all know that song Love by him?
Oh
I like that
yeah.
song that he did on Your Love. Do means
No,
the
his
world to me.
I know what she talking about. She talking about.
I ain't talking about
I know
that.
what
I'm
she
talking about my favorite song by that nigga was.
Yeah, they said that I saw somewhere where it was supposed to be named Lord, but they didn't want a gospel song on his R&B album.
Nah,
They
I
always
think I
want
know
to
what you're talking
blackball
about.
them for saying that.
Oh
I
man,
can believe
that's
that
the
because the
industry.
way it is.
That's the
Teach
industry.
me how to love.
That's the industry.
Teach me
That's the industry
how
for
to
you.
love.
Hey, if you change love with Lord, it match.
Yeah, it makes a
Yeah,
lot of sense. When I heard that, I said, yeah, it makes sense.
it do. It do make sense. But see, that's what they do. If you got something hot and it's like on that level where you going against what they do or what they believe in, they gonna make you change it up. Now either you gonna change it up and put it out, or you ain't gonna put it out at all. Now if you put it out and put it on the mainstream world, knowing you got YouTube and all these different platforms, they're still gonna blackball you from it. That bitch will not hit no airwaves.
Wanna know your
It ain't gonna hit no
name, and
airwaves.
maybe sometimes we can hook up, hang
Hang
out,
out and chill.
Y'all know what? That song right there, I cannot sing that song anymore. You know, Lil Duval before, because Lil Duval before he was called Lil Duval, his name was Roland Powell. Look
Yeah, I
up
remember
that
that.
song. He did a version of that song on stage that every time I
Oh,
hear
Said the
the song,
Entertainer. I remember. I know what you're
that's
talking
all
about.
I hear. The first verse, I cannot sing his verse. I have to sing Roland Powell's verse with Lil Duval. That's in my head.
That's when he had the braids with that jersey on. When he was
Yeah.
in that
Hey,
ring.
I got somebody y'all we ain't said. I got somebody we ain't said. Oh, I got some niggas. Oh, I just thought about this. Thank you, marijuana. What y'all know about Kim? I
He
can't
was more.
just
He was
stop
more of a.
Loving you, I can't help myself.
Hey, you forget about my nigga Anthony Hamilton?
Oh no, of course not.
I wasn't
How
an
can you not?
Anthony Hamilton fan. I wasn't a Carl Thomas fan either.
Eric Benet.
Hold on, wait a minute. Whoa. You didn't like Carl Thomas?
No.
Well, I
I
love
wish
Carl
I
Thomas.
never met
No
her.
harm with Carl Thomas with that nigga.
You didn't like Carl. You like the Blue System. I know they never let Carl Thomas.
I
Oh my God. Hey, check this out. Niggas be so emotional.
They do. They do.
She
And they try to let go.
That nigga Carl Thomas with the truth, boy. Carl used
Yeah,
to be
man.
ripping.
She said she was like Carl Thomas. I'm like, wow. My mouth was to the ground. Like, wow.
Man, come on now.
I like the song he did with Faith.
Hey, what you know about Summer Rain by Carl Thomas then?
Yeah. Summer Rain go hard too.
My shit too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I couldn't get into
She
it.
dropped a bomb on
He had nice
me.
songs, but I just couldn't get into it.
Let's talk about it.
Carl Thomas was a singer.
Yeah, he was.
He was a
You don't
songwriter
understand.
too.
Yeah. The man was underrated. He was underrated. He was an underrated artist, in my
Hey,
opinion.
we can't forget about my nigga Case. Faded pictures in a broken glass.
Shoot, I'm always gonna go back. Touch me, tease me.
That's who it was, Case.
Yeah.
Oh, Case.
That
You
nigga.
got
Touch me,
Joe.
tease me first, though.
You got Case and you got
Case.
Joe.
Hey, this is all his albums right here, y'all. And you know he came out with another one in 2018 called Therapy. He came out in 96 with Case, 1999 Personal Conversation, 2001 Open Letter, 2009 The Rose Experience, 2010 Hear My Love Collection. Then he got 2015 Heaven's Door. Then he got 2018 Therapy.
No, didn't he make that song Missing You too?
Mm-hmm.
Him and Aaron Hall had a song called Missing You.
Yeah.
Which one y'all prefer? Aaron Hall Missing You or Case Missing You?
Either
Can't
one.
go
I
wrong
can't.
with either one.
Either one of them, man. You
Yeah.
can't.
Now you can't go wrong with either one.
Okay, so I
would slightly give the edge to Aaron Hall, just a little bit, but I can go either way though.
No, yeah, I like both of them, but I would give it to Case because I was loving Aaron Hall's song until I saw the video.
Hey, Aaron Hall didn't sell out.
I'm trying to tell you, Aries, that was sad. That was sad.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, Aaron Hall and Teddy Riley and them, they was in the group before they made before he made Blackstreet.
Right.
What was the name of that group?
Guy.
Yeah.
It was Aaron Hall and his brother.
No.
Hey, we can't
So
forget
R.
about
Kelly
Charlie
stole the
Wilson.
man and fucking swag. That what
Last
y'all
name
saying?
Wilson.
Huh?
I was wondering.
R. Kelly stole Aaron Hall swag.
Yeah.
Was that Ohio? No, that wasn't Ohio Players. What was that group he was in?
I just remember a guy.
What group was Charlie Wilson in?
The Gap Band?
Oh, the Gap Band. The Gap
The
Band.
Gap Band. They can't forget about Charlie Wilson, y'all. Last name
Girl,
Wilson.
you got the bomb on me.
Mhm. You got that bomb on me.
You got the bomb on me.
You know, we already know about
You
Fire in
ain't
the Sky.
yearning for your love or some shit?
Yeah.
You Snoop brought him back out.
We might as well go ahead and get the cooler filled up and get everybody a wine cooler, so we on this old school shit. Here you go, get you one of these
wine coolers, man.
Snoop called that boy Uncle Charlie.
Hey, James, you hear me, James? Don't bring that Boom Farms over here, nigga.
You gonna need some Mad Dog 2020 or some wine.
I'll drink Mad Dog 2020 before I drink that shit.
Hey, make sure you keep it in a brown bag. You know what I'm saying? And when you know it's
all
good.
these rolls would do me too, but that shit stinks though.
You can bring me 2 out of McCormick gin before you bring me a Boom Farm. That shit ain't nothing but Kool-Aid.
You said McCormick. I'll be doing the same thing, James.
I'm cool with a Budweiser though, right about now. Cool with a Budweiser.
Do you remember they used to say
I can't do beer, man. That's how y'all end up with the beer bellies and shit, man. Because y'all drinking them brews.
Come on, T Price, man. T Price, man. I can't play with dominoes without my beer.
My cousin used to drink at least 3 to 4 40s, 32s or 40s every day. You should see this nigga's stomach. He can't see his feet.
Hey, James, let me tell you something. There was this guy who I used to work with in Kansas, right? Where I was working this plant. This dude, I don't know how the fuck he did it. This dude used to slam 2 24-packs of beer every day.
Damn.
He'll sit in his car on break. I'm like, nigga, we had an hour lunch break. So one day he was like, hey, TP, come sit in the car with me, bro. I looked at him, I was like, all right, man, like, what's going on? I just gave him that look like, I knew he was cool and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I was surprised that he actually said something to me because I stayed to myself, you know what I'm saying? So I went up to him. He was an older guy. I went up there and talked to him, sat down in the car. He's like, what's going on? I was like, yeah, it was good. I was telling him, I was like, yeah, blase. I'm here working, stacking some money because I'm moving out here. This was like right before I moved out here. Right before I moved out here. Man, that was the coolest dude. I don't know how that dude did it, James. This white dude used to slam 2 24-packs of Budweisers every fucking day. You would not know that dude was drunk or not. It didn't smell like, I ain't know how the fuck he did it. He said he can't go to sleep without drinking a 24-pack. I'm like, God damn.
Nigga, beer nasty to me. I gotta drink beer
I can't
unless
do
I'm
it either,
on
bro.
that real liquor.
That shit
real
like,
liquor.
Man, we're good, man.
Hey, that bubbles
that liquor have me chasing
them bubbles
beer.
and shit be looking
I mean,
all
you know,
mad. She look like,
chasing it with a beer.
it look like,
Hey, keep it ice cold for me then. I take care of it. Don't worry about it.
hey, East
That's
Oakland.
why I say I got
East
a couple of
Oakland was
codes for
good.
you, Jake.
Oh, Deborah Cox.
Yeah,
Yes,
ain't lying.
I got Deborah Cox. Oh, you know, I got Deborah Cox in my shit now.
How did
And you
Yeah,
get here.
Of course, I got Deborah Cox.
Nobody's
I told
supposed
you.
to be here.
Okay, I'm
Hey, I used to
counting
like
out all the
Tony,
people. I'm counting all the people that's in my everybody's that's in my Spotify artists that I have from the 90s. This is from the 90s. This is from the 70s all the way to the start to 2010. I have over 250 artists
Damn.
from the 70s, 80s, 90s, and early 2000s.
You got
Yeah.
some Anita Baker in there?
What?
Anita Baker.
You know I got to do the
Oh,
Baker.
yeah.
I apologize.
Yeah.
So Stephanie Mills.
Stephanie Mills, yeah, she definitely. Yeah.
You know I got Patti LaBelle.
LaBelle, yeah, for sure.
You know I got what's her name? Diana. I got Diana Ross in here. What's that girl name? She was just in there in that picture that I be showing. That meme. She was on a different world.
He's on down the road up in there, huh?
I got so many artists in here.
Hey, what about Whitney? Hey, what about Whitney? What about Whitney?
You know I got Whitney Houston in here, man. Come on, man. But
Whitney,
Whitney's really for females, though. I just have it just in case somebody be like,
I want to Diana Ross. He's on down the road.
You got any Whitney Houston?
He's on down.
Yeah,
He's on down the road.
Hey, man. Hey. Now, T, I got to ask you about one.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I know you got Big Lou and Little Lou.
Who in there?
Luther Vandross?
Yeah.
You know I got Luther in
A
here.
house is not a
And I got
home.
Freddie Jackson too. Come out looking like Freddie Jackson.
A room is not a room.
I take the big Lou for 200, sir.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh yeah,
With the
I'm not
curl,
finished.
with the
I got
curl,
some more
the
people.
curl loop.
House is not a home.
I got some more people.
Yeah, the house is not a home.
I got some more
All
people.
right, hold
y'all.
up. You'll take Freddie Jackson or the skinny Luther? Not the big Luther, but the skinny Luther. Freddie Jackson or the skinny Luther?
Skinny Luther.
Mama. I go with Freddie.
I'm going with Freddie me. Because the skinny Luther,
Yeah, I'm
he
going
lost
with
a
Freddie
little bit.
too.
He ain't had a winner
You
push that
are
shit
my
out.
lady.
He ain't had a winner push it out like on like you're going towards the gut. Push that shit out the gut on Hustle and Flow.
Hey, when he came out, on that little ledge when Stephon was with Love. Hey man, say.
I know you love David Hollister.
Hold up. Oh, Arius. Remember when Duval did that skit talking about Luther, the skinny Luther fell out?
That's funny.
Remember that part? When he did the little skit about Luther singing, that nigga just leaned to the side and fell hard on that stage. Why was laughing hard, boy? That nigga Duval is stupid, dog.
Take care home.
Here's one for you.
Take care home. Take care home.
Oh, you talking about Dave Hollister?
What'd you say?
Hey,
Dave Hollister was nice though.
I can't hear. I can hear. I can hear everybody. Who said what?
Denise Williams.
You know I got Denise Williams, man. I got Shanice too. I got Sade.
Okay.
Yeah, Sade.
My girl, I'm trying to tell you, my music Rolodex. I'm telling you, be penny droppers up in this motherfucker. I got a music playlist off this. Man, I always have friends just be like, Terrence. I don't get into music. Like I know friends. I got people that raps and like actually make music and all this other stuff. But I know a good song when I hear one. I used to make people CDs and all the time. That used to be my little side gig. I need to now just Spotify and everybody else. So I ain't got to make that shit no more. Niggas don't really be carrying CDs and shit no more. Some people still got their old CDs and shit. I got the Boyz II Men playing right now. I'm trying to listen to that motherfucker. I try to find the rest of the CD so I can change that motherfucker. Just playing.
Hey, T Price.
Yeah.
Hey, listen to Babyface Greatest Hits album, man. Babyface got some songs, dog.
Of course, man. You know, I got that. I already got that as a favorite.
Babyface got some songs for you.
His brother can sing too, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, his brother's cold. Yeah.
I got both of them, bro. I'm telling you, man. My list.
Girl, I care about you.
Mm-hmm.
I care for you. So why don't you care for me like I care about you?
Yeah, they don't know about T-Von. They don't know about T-Von. 24/7. That was his only album.
Well,
come on, T-Price. Let's take a tour.
Hey, I go
Nah,
back
I ain't
when
gonna take a tour,
when he
man.
used to sing
I ain't
on
trying to do that, man. It's almost midnight over here in the West Coast. Can't be too loud. Hey, that's one thing. Hey, James could attest to this too. Being out here in the West Coast, one thing I don't understand is how these walls, even somebody that live upstairs, you can hear everything that's going on upstairs. You can hear they foot, you can hear I don't know, I'd be asleep. I ain't got time to be, you can basically hear everything that's going on next door upstairs. I don't understand. Like, why are these walls so fucking thin, bro? They just don't make shit like they used to.
Thinking it's concrete floor, but it ain't.
I'm gonna tell you why. It's because everything has to flex. It has to be able to move. It's got to move because we're in earthquake country. You know, down south you can build them solid as like you ain't building no motherfucking brick house in California. That shit coming down. So everything out here it got to move. You know what I'm saying? It got to move.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's why you can like hear every goddamn thing. That's why when I was buying, they was like, "Oh man, you gonna buy a condo?" I'm like, "Hell no, I ain't buying no condo." So a motherfucker tell me, "Be quiet." See, I got grandkids. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers running around. Motherfucker knock on the door, about you making too much noise. You gotta go. I'm like, dude.
Hey, where you from, Daryl? Where you from, fam?
I'm from Oakland.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
I'm right off that fault where they said the big earthquake was for Frisco that tore it down. Yeah, I'm right there.
What's up to everybody in the chat? Salute to everybody, man. The Ace, see you, Ace, Celtics Nation. Hey, to my boy Relentless, man. I seen you was on earlier, man. Shout out to you, brother. And I made sure next time you come in here, bro, I found out who's been blocking everybody, man. This is one thing I know this is how I knew it's Haas too, y'all. That's blocking.
He been doing that?
He was the one that was blocking all the homies, bro. He blocked Ticket. He blocked he blocked some of the coolest people that's been here from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? It's like I tell people,
block it, but you gotta dig back deep into the thing.
Right.
When I got blocked on Ticket Channel, I'm like, man, what's up? But I think I was Anna that blocked me because, like I told you, I got on them about the hair. I was like, that $10 billion of hair. Y'all talking about what y'all doing for the black man? I'm like, well, what y'all doing? Y'all spending $10 billion on motherfucking hair. And motherfuckers is like, we trying to run our fingers through. If your shit is like 6 inches long, we want to run our fingers through it. We ain't trying to catch no stitches. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm talking about.
I remember last time I was in Oakland, that was when y'all beat the Lakers. That's when Jameson had 51 points, and that's when Kobe had 51 points. That's when Bobby Seary was out there looking like Bleach Blob and shit, look like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Bobby Seary, I remember him.
Hey, he was nice though. He was cold though to me though. He really was. He was a cold ass white boy to me though.
Yeah, Sarah. Yeah.
Hey, you know who he came out with, right?
Florida State.
You know who he came out with, huh?
Yeah, he came out the same year time Charlie Ward came out?
No,
Charlie Ward was with Sam.
Charlie Ward was 93.
No, he came out with Sam Cassell.
Charlie Ward was 93.
Yeah, Sam Cassell. I knew it was one of them.
Yeah,
94.
Yeah.
I don't know when he came out.
Bobby
I know
might have been 93, 94.
Sam Cassell, because I didn't know who.
Might have been 93, 94.
But I
remember Sam Cassell at Florida State.
Charlie Ward was 93. I can remember that.
Hey, I thought he was the best, one of the best. I said one of the best. I said I don't put no persons greater than anybody except that man upstairs. That's first of all. I say he's one of the best.
Yeah.
To me, he was. To me.
Yeah.
In college football.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Shoot. The national championship game against Miami. He went hard.
He was at Florida State, bro. I'm telling him and Ward Dunn. I'm telling you, man, them niggas was nice, bro. I'm telling you, man. I used to root for them because look, and everybody don't understand this, dude. I'm Georgia. Oh, I don't know who that is. Okay, salute to you. I don't forgot what I was gonna say, but anyway, a salute to everybody, man. 6 hours in, man. We still cooking, man. I ain't.
You was talking about
hey, Jacob, I'm like that church song. I'm not tired yet.
You was talking about Charlie Ward when he was at Florida State.
Yeah, when he played against Miami. Hey, Charlie Ward was the truth.
Hey, I remember all the black
quarterbacks. Championship game.
I remember all the black quarterbacks back in the day when I was growing up. They had one at Notre Dame. What was his name? Rice or something like that. I can't remember.
Who talking about? Quarterback or
was it Tony Rice or some shit like that from Notre Dame?
Notre Dame.
Yeah, and then they had Stewart at Nebraska. He had them bad blood clots. That's why he had the.
Oh yeah, he talking about I know you talking about Tommy Frazier.
Yeah, Tom. Yeah.
No,
but Tommy Frazier.
Tommy
Frazier. The coach at Buffalo.
Yeah. And then we had
Nebraska was a Russian attack.
Hold on. That's not somebody else. Cordell Stewart. Cordell Stewart
in Colorado.
Cause you remember
Cordell Stewart's Colorado.
They won the last play of the game against Michigan. They threw that bomb.
Yeah, that Hail Mary and Michael Westbrook caught it. Yeah.
I was pissed.
I remember that. I remember that.
That was that year to their undefeated season.
Yeah.
Because they shared it with Georgia Tech that year, I think.
Yeah. They was
what's good,
gonna be
everybody? What's
playing.
good, everybody?
What up, Choco Taco?
You don't remember Major
What's good,
Harris?
man?
Yeah, Major Harris. That's his name. That's who I was trying to think of. Him. Yes, from Notre Dame, right?
Yeah, no, he was at West Virginia.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Major. Yeah, number 9, right?
I know you talking about that dude. He won number 9. No, he won number 9 for. They both won number 9.
Yeah, they both wore number 9, right?
He won number 9. I think it was at Michigan. Was it Michigan? Was it that? Or was it at Notre Dame?
Hey, are you guys talking about the year that Michigan lost to Appalachian State?
No, we talking about old school, man. I don't know how old you is, Choco. We talking about some old school shit, bro. Like,
Now, I'm
all
gonna
right,
tell you-
hey James.
Charlie Ward. Charlie Ward and
Hey,
Rodney.
what's that black
Same
quarterback
quarterback.
used to play for Notre Dame back in the day?
Tony Rice.
That's right. I was right. That was his name, Tony Rice. Yep, I was right. Okay.
Yep, that's him.
Yeah, it was Tony Rice, and then they had Tony Frazier at Nebraska. Then they had I remember Marshall Faulk was at San Diego State. I remember reading about him in the papers.
Hey, deadass. My aunt was the same graduating year as Marshall Faulk.
Aztecs, man. He put San Diego State on the map.
And I remember going to the graduation and shit like that.
I don't know what James.
I was a little ass baby. I was
He was
like,
so him and Damian Thomason to me was some of the fastest that I seen.
Hey, to keep it real, I think Marshall Faulk could have been a Hall of Famer wide receiver.
Hey, who you say? What you say, James?
Lawrence Phillips. He could have been nice.
Yeah, Lawrence Phillips was nice too. Yeah.
He just had the anger. He had the anger issue.
Mm-hmm.
The wrestler. The one that he ended up wrestling.
Somebody, Lawrence Phillips. Yeah, he did. He was playing football.
Lawrence
All right, Ant. What's up, Ant? What's good, homie?
Yo, what up, T Price? Yo,
Hey, what's up, Ant? Hey, what's up, Ant?
Yo, what up?
What's up, Ant?
Remember Lawrence Phillips? Yo, he was nice in college.
That's what Darryl was talking about.
Yeah, he was nice. He started with the Rams in the NFL.
Yeah, he started with the Rams, man. That's what's crazy, man.
I'm talking.
Stop flipping on this girl, man.
Right now.
We be talking about the old school black quarterbacks used to play in
This is some
college
old school
football.
niggas right here. I love
Yeah.
it.
Well,
Hey, put me up on the game, bro. Put me up on the game.
What's that?
I love to learn. I love to learn.
T Price.
I love to learn this shit though.
Yo, T
That's cool,
Price.
man.
What was the name of that? What was the name of that quarterback after Peyton Manning left and he won the championship?
T. Martin.
T. Martin. T. Martin. Yeah,
T. Martin. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't forget about T. Carter.
T. Martin and my boy Peerless Price. Peerless Price.
Yeah, T. Carter for
Peerless
Georgia.
Price.
Yeah, I can't forget about my boy.
Yeah,
T. Carter. Man, we had a lot of black quarterbacks back then. Though.
Hey, how y'all feel about Marcus? How y'all feel about Marcus Vick though?
Marcus Vick.
Well, you talking about?
Oh, I can't forget about
He
Marcus
was
Vick
alright.
was cold.
He
but
wasn't just bad, but
he wasn't
alright.
like Michael Vick though.
Nah,
Yeah,
he wasn't
he
his brother.
was alright.
He wasn't his brother.
Michael
by
Vick
long, so he was
was
alright.
the truth. Michael
Yeah, he
Vick
was
was
alright.
the fucking truth. They ain't no
Hey,
lie. They should have beat Florida State that year.
I thought Walter Payton's son was gonna be something.
That fucked up and went to jail,
Who?
but they ended up using him in like the strike season. Damn, what was his name?
Hold on, who you talking about, Daryl?
It was a black quarterback that went to Tennessee, and he was off the chain. But he
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I can't think of his name right now. Who
Then he
the
ended up
fuck?
playing for the Corey Turner should be because he didn't know because he ended up
You
playing.
talking about Dobson?
Dobson, yeah.
Dobson.
Yo,
The bald head dude. Bald head.
bald-headed
Yeah,
guy.
the bald head. Yeah.
Yeah.
That has got in. I don't know if what was that dude at Syracuse? He used to play with I don't know if y'all named him yet because I just came in. The dude in Syracuse. What's his name? Donovan McPherson.
Oh, Donovan McNabb.
Yeah. No,
McNabb.
McPherson. No, not McNabb.
Oh,
McPherson.
McPherson. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
He went to Philly.
Yeah.
Don McPherson. Yeah, that's it. Don
Yeah.
McPherson.
He
Oh,
used
yeah,
to play
Donovan
with
McPherson,
Yeah, he used to play with that receiver that went to the Jets. I forgot his name. I forgot that receiver that went to the Jets. I forgot. his
What
name.
year? You remember what year, Ant?
It was in the late 80s, I think, or early 90s.
Oh,
McPherson, when McPherson was at Syracuse. I forgot that receiver name. He was nice.
Marvin Harrison?
So you talking about, Ant? I know. I
Oh, Syracuse. No, before Marvin Harrison.
It was before Marvin Harrison. I remember Marvin
Yeah.
Harrison was at Syracuse, but
I
this
remember
was before him. Oh, I know
No,
you're talking
the
about.
other receiver. He went to
I know
the
who you're talking
Jets.
about. I'm on man.
Yeah,
Now you
what's
gonna have
his
me.
About when Matt Fiction was there. You talking
Yeah,
about
when
Matt
McFiction was there. Yeah,
That's
that's
what
what
Matt
you.
Fiction was throwing to.
Yeah, that receiver.
I
He
don't
was
remember that
nice.
one.
Yeah, I forgot his
remember him.
name. Yeah, I gotta remember his name. He went to the Jets. I
Hold
forgot
on,
his
brother.
name.
I can look it up, man. What
Yeah,
year?
look it up. What we
I just remember
88 to
Dennis
90?
Bird. Dennis Bird.
Hey, okay, y'all gotta give me what year that what
Yeah, I said Dennis
McPherson?
Bird.
It probably was 88 with McPherson. Then
He
McNabb
was in the
came
90s,
after that.
early 90s.
Yeah, probably 80, late 80s. I don't know. McPherson.
I'm gonna put 89.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because Matt
forgot that
Fiction,
receiver.
he wasn't really that big. He was fast, but he about like 190 pounds. So you know
Yeah, it's that receiver.
You talking about when they went to the Orange Bowl?
I don't
Yeah,
know
they
if they
went to-
went that year.
You talking about the
I
year
don't
they
know.
went to the Orange Bowl in '89?
All right,
Yeah,
McPherson was there.
quarterback? Was Matt Fiction there then? You might have Matt Fiction. Was McNabb might have been there then.
Yeah, probably. Nah, go before that. I think it's
Hold
87.
on. Okay, that year it was Bill Shaw in '89. So I go to the previous year was '88, and the quarterback was Todd Philcox, and I go to '87. It's Don McPherson.
Yeah,
So it had to be late '90s then, early '90s then, right?
So who the receiver?
No, you
Who
said
was it?
Don McPherson.
I forgot about Marvin Graves. As a
No, it's not
black
him,
quarterback in the 1990. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Well, who the receiver they had?
Hold on,
No.
bro. I'm looking for it, bro.
All right,
Dang,
all right,
man,
bro.
I heard you like, nah, dang, nigga, I'm sitting there looking right at it, buddy.
Slow down, Anthony. Slow down. Mars says, slow your ass down.
Yeah, yes. Now you're going to get the white guy voice now. All right. Okay.
Can I
Now, what year you want me to look for? 1989? You said the right
Yeah,
receiver?
probably.
The leading receiver
89.
was Rob Moore. In
Yeah, Rob Moore.
1989.
Yeah, Rob Moore. Yeah, that's the nigga. He went to the Jets.
Yep.
Hey,
I remember Rob Moore.
who's the wide receiver that played for Notre Dame but ended up being the pitcher for the Giants?
Okay, you got to say what year, but you got to start putting stuff into context.
We're talking about technical calculations. Technical calculations.
I'm sitting here looking right now at srcollegefootball.com. I can look it up and I can tell you exactly what you want, buddy.
Choco, you have to use correct information.
What year and what graduation class? Look it up.
He played with Golden Tate. I remember that. He was like the quarterback or some shit. He ended up playing pitcher for the Dodgers.
You're not talking about Russell Wilson.
Okay, hold on.
I'm not talking about Russell Wilson.
So you're trying to say Notre Dame?
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, it was Notre Dame.
Notre Dame?
Yeah,
Okay, hold on.
He played tight end, and then he
In
ended
what
up.
year?
He ended up pitching
How long
for the
has
Giants.
Golden Tate has been in the NFL, sir? Because I don't watch the NFL no more.
I don't even know. I think 7.
Okay,
I'm gonna
that's
say
okay.
7.
I'll just find it myself. You ask questions and then y'all don't
Hold on,
even know. You can't even help me.
I'll go
Meet me
Google it
halfway
myself.
down
Hold
the
on.
middle,
Give
man.
me a quick second.
Well, while you're Googling that,
I'm already looking at it. I'm already on it right now.
Oh,
I'm already looking at it. I'll find it before he'll find it right now. Crap. Gosh, damn it. I just can't believe this. All this shit because I'm black.
Jeff Samardzija. Is who I'm talking about.
That's him.
Okay, good. Then I ain't have to look for it. Shit.
So
you
you play
said
football,
college
did you play
basketball or
baseball?
something, I definitely would have knocked it out the park.
As a matter of fact, I think he was an All-American tight end, and then ended up going to pitching.
Hey, but I forgot about the black quarterback Marvin Jones, though.
I used to pay for Syracuse. I totally forgot.
Yep. Funny.
Hey, what's going on? Corey Turner, my boy from Virginia. What's going on? He said, Aunt, shut up.
Oh.
Hey, guys, this is actually history because this is the longest T. Price normally be in the bed calling cows, stars, moons, and quasar stars, and we fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up.
But the saying is what?
Cause a saint is just a sinner who fell down.
Yo, what college?
One more time. We fall down.
That's always at the black church. Only at the black church.
You know, help me say. One
more time. White church do not do that. They'll run to the first time. You miss it.
I had to cut you off. I had to cut you off. That's I say that's cap because
you gotta.
I went to some white churches, man. They actually do that stuff too, bro. You'd be surprised. Bro. Yeah, you'd be surprised. It's all about.
I've been thinking of those cathedral churches.
Nah, oh man. Hey, I honestly, bro, let me tell you something. I went to a Catholic church one day, right? And
what is this? Some indica?
And the spirit just went so through in that mud that I ain't never seen the spirit just like move like that in my life, bro. Of 4 people singing an old school ritual song, and these women knocked it out the park. I mean, the spirit was just everywhere. Hey, Jacob, it was one of them. You know how the spirit was moving in there? You couldn't even get up. If you get up and try to get out, it's gonna. I seen it jump on other people. Like, oh, now my God is dealing with you now.
Yeah. Just let the
Lord deal with it. Let him use it.
Let him use you, Darryl. Let him use you.
Let him talk to you, babe. Let him talk to you, babe. Let him talk to you. Say Jesus now, boy. Say Jesus now. I'm like, man, these ladies stink so bad. They breath smell like Kit Kat mess.
Yo, back to the black quarterbacks. Could I give y'all some trivia?
Hey, man.
Yeah, go ahead, Ant.
Hey, man, hold on.
All right.
Hey, man, hold on, Ant. We sit here and talk about the Lord. You just can't.
I know.
You just can't sit there and just be like, oh, let's get back to football.
Yeah, let me break this up real quick.
My bad, Ant. You might need some deliverance.
Yeah.
Let me hear
somebody put me on
delivery, man. There's nothing that's too hard for God.
hey, Reverend Brown, where's my oil? Bring us on.
Oh, you need that more abundance.
Lay the hands on it. Ain't that how they do it, Darryl? Bring me my oil.
Hey, I lay hands and pray on him, man. Every liquor bottle he ever hit come out.
That's how they did it. That's how they did it in the old school church.
And it had that big old sheet just in case you fall down.
Ain't lying. Hey, forcing you to go down. Go down to the ground. You better go down to the ground.
Hey, well, I know the first black quarterback actually played for the Denver Broncos back in the 60s.
Hey, Jacob, I ain't never went to the churches where they made you hit the ground. When you hit the ground, you did. Oh, trust me, I've been down there plenty of times.
Yeah.
Hey, Jacob. Hey, it's good to hear from you, bro.
Well, can I get my trivia out real fast?
You Taco. Hello to you, my brother. How you doing, man?
I'm chilling, bro. I'm rolling. I'm breaking up some bud right now. I'm about to roll one up.
Yeah, same here, man. Yeah.
Pass at the team. Hey,
I'm gonna say, all right.
I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna let you talk, Anthony. Hold on.
Yeah, I got
11 more days in this month, and I got 15 days to the big 43.
Hey, Hey T, man, I got to take care of you, man. Hey T, got to take care of you. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to come up out the church and come over to my church where you subject to see anything.
Go ahead, Aunt.
No, all right, y'all gonna get it. Oh, this is weak trivia.
Pause.
Who used to throw to Randy Moss and Marshall?
Pause.
Who used to throw to Randy Moss at Marshall?
I remember him at Marshall. What about him?
No, at Marshall. Who was the quarterback?
It wasn't Leftwich, was it?
No.
Yeah, what's Leftwich? Yeah, what's Leftwich?
I think Leftwich did play at Marshall.
Yeah, that was
Leftwich did play at Marshall.
Hey, what you know about Ty Detmer at BYU then?
It wasn't Leftwich.
But we was naming black quarterbacks though.
I know, man. I just said Ty Detmer just to let you know, cause I was white and I said Ty Detmer. So what's the freaking drama?
Oh, my bad.
Hey, the thing is, why does Warren?
I come here white just like I am.
That was weak trivia.
I can't be accepted.
All right. I'm gonna go. All right, who was the
What about
first
Peyton
black?
Manning? I'm talking about for my white guys here. Peyton Manning.
Only
for the white guys.
Tom Brady.
Only for the white guys. Only for the white guys. Only for the white guys.
I think I'm right on this. All right, I'm gonna give y'all some other trivia. Who was the first Chicago Bears black quarterback?
Who was what?
The Chicago Bears first black quarterback.
Vince Evans.
Oh, I don't know.
Vince Evans. Yes, somebody said it. Yeah. Vince
Hey,
Evans.
hold on. I'm gonna give you some real. I'm gonna give you some real. I'm gonna give you some real. I'm gonna give you some real trivia.
I'm giving out weak trivia.
I'm gonna give you some real trivia. I'm gonna give you some real trivia. Who was the first black head coach and the first black Hispanic head coach?
All right, the Hispanic. It was.
And what team did they play for? And what team did they coach for?
Carolina Panthers.
And what team?
What's his name is?
Rivera.
Rivera.
Yeah, that's how I know you niggas don't know shit. That's how I know you niggas don't know shit. Tom Flores and Art Shell, you bitch ass niggas.
I forgot about Tom Flores. Oh yeah, with the Raiders. Yeah, I forgot. All right, you got that. You got that.
Nephew, man. I ain't gotta be a bitch nigga. Just gotta answer your question like that.
All right. He got that.
I apologize. I apologize. I apologize.
My bad, Chaco, man.
I ain't be money to them niggas, bro. I know you used to talking to them late night and shit. Disrespect, man.
I apologize for disrespect.
Oh, you good,
What about
bro.
the first black coach? I don't even know the first black coach.
Art Shell, and he won a ring for the Raiders too.
Yeah, Art Shell for the
Raiders. For the Raiders.
Yeah.
They both was for the Raiders now.
Hey,
exactly. And you know
I
what?
forgot
And
to
you know
ask
what?
Bama.
And to keep it
But
real
Bama
with
ain't
you,
never probably went down there.
and to keep it
But
real
hey,
with you, we had the first black punter ever.
When I was cleaning out the stadium at University of Auburn, and I seen that seen the Cam Newton fucking football statue. That is a big ass motherfucker, man. That statue, man, that shit look scary as fuck, bro. How big that motherfucker was, bro. And Herschel and who else? And who else played there? That was and Bo Jackson. His statue is nice too. Right in front of the stadium.
Right, Auburn.
Who is it?
Cause it's too hot. Too hot, lady.
Taco.
Gotta run for shelter.
And wonderful day.
Y'all didn't even, I didn't even know Arshell was the first black coach.
Arshell's a Hall of Famer, bro. He's a fucking Hall of Fame.
Yeah, he's a player for the Raiders too.
Chaco, who's the first Hispanic coach?
Tom Flores.
Tom Flores. Oh yeah, somebody from for the Raiders, right? The Raiders coach.
Yeah, the Raiders.
Yeah, he was.
I didn't even know that.
He was the coach.
Yeah, put you up on game, bro.
He took over. He took over after John Madden, right?
Madden.
Yeah.
No,
and they beat Philly, right?
It's too hot.
They beat Philly. Yeah, in the Super Bowl.
Anthony. This video sound is in the
Hey, the Raiders are equal opportunity employers.
Yo,
Just
where's
so you know.
CT at? They keep Washington ass too.
Trivia for you.
Sound like surround
For who?
Indian
on a
quarterback to win the
wonderful
NFL
day.
Anthony, I gotta give you my Marvin Albert of Reggie Miller.
I know I gave you 6.
I said, who was the first Indian quarterback to win?
Oh, I gotta do this for you, Ant.
Then win what?
I gotta do this for you, Ant, because you in here, man.
Indian quarterback.
I know you'll look.
You choke.
That's for Taco.
Mm-hmm.
You look, but you ain't got the whole video. He told Spike Lee, look
Hey,
my
I
nuts.
can't put the whole video on
Reggie
here.
Miller showcase of Spike Lee.
Hey, I'm breaking up some weed right now, man.
What y'all know about that, bro? What y'all know about that, man?
Football.
Hold on, my man.
Right all the way down to the 30.
They were saying this was like
20. The 15, the 10.
Bo Jackson was so
Touchdown.
fast. Christian Okoye, them niggas was fast as fuck, bro. And you notice too. And y'all notice when y'all played this game, when you get to the
If you want to
playoffs.
keep it real, who was the first
they
black
get
punter
super
in the NFL? Who was the first black punter in the NFL?
What's his name, Robbie?
The first black
What's his name, Robbie? Joe
The
Robbie?
first black punter.
Yeah, for the Miami
Joe Robbie?
Dolphins. Yeah, for the
Marquette
Dolphins.
King, nigga, for the Raiders.
You lost
Equal
your
opportunity
goddamn mind.
employers.
Oh yeah, no, for the Dolphins.
He's on fire.
Reggie Roby. That motherfucker kicked so good.
Roby, yeah.
Reggie Roby.
Yeah, Roby.
A watch.
Reggie Roby.
I told you he wasn't tackling nobody. That motherfucker wore a watch while he was punting on the football field.
Do I gotta put a Marquette King highlight up there in the chat?
And he kicked for Iowa. And
Hey, I'm gonna have to look him up, Taco.
Another kicker that used to kick the short.
Marquette King.
that used to
Marquette
kick the
King.
short punch.
When he
Okay.
ran,
Hold on, Juwan.
He was
No,
not the first black
Bob,
punter.
Roby was before him.
Michael Jordan
I'm about to put Giannis on here tomorrow if you win that chip, though.
to the left.
Facts. Giannis is yep. Bucks and 6.
Well, anyway, we don't know if he gonna win yet.
See, Taco,
Please.
Nigga, shut up.
Taco was talking, and I'm
That
asking him,
nigga damn wet the bed.
who was the
Okay,
first
Daryl.
Indian
All right,
quarterback to
Daryl.
win the Super Bowl?
Yo, who that Melo?
That's Daryl. That's OG Daryl. What's up? Yeah.
Yo, you ain't got that
Yeah,
one when Kyrie shook that nigga in the All-Star game.
Who was the first
Isaiah
Shut
Thomas.
up.
There goes Z.
Super Bowl championship?
Ooh, look at that. Look at the move. Look at the move by Z. Pull up.
Is it the shoes?
That was just disrespect.
Okay, now what was the question,
Hey,
Daryl?
do you guys consider Isaiah Thomas the modern day CP3?
But
No.
what you ain't gonna do, Taco, what you ain't gonna do? Is
I can't
ignore my
say he's
question
the
while
modern
you
day
on here talking.
CP3 because he actually won championships.
Yeah.
I respect that. I respect that.
So you
He won. Z got back to back.
CP3 is the modern day Zeke. That's what you mean, right?
I
Yeah,
apologize.
that's what I was gonna say. The other way around.
I
Yeah.
apologize. It was the other way around. I
Yeah.
apologize. Yeah.
Yeah, but you still didn't answer my question of who was the first Indian quarterback to win a Super Bowl
Yeah, who
championship.
it is? I don't even know.
I know what it is. I know who it is, Daryl. But I see Chaco got it. I know what it is.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Oh, I think I know. I think I
Let me
know.
ask. Let me answer.
Jim Plunkett. Jim Plunkett.
Nigga, that's for the Raiders.
I know who you're talking
Was he
about.
Indian?
I know who you're talking about.
Yep.
I know who you're talking about.
It's fucking
Jim
Doug
Plunkett.
Williams.
I know who you're talking about. Nope. Hey,
Jim
can I answer,
Plunkett.
Daryl?
Yeah, you're right. Jim Plunkett.
Yeah, Jim Plunkett.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Was Mark Ripken Indian?
But Jim Plunkett won way before him. Like, he said the first one to win.
Hey, on some real shit.
Mark.
What y'all know about Fred Biletnikoff?
What about him?
That's the first
He
speedster.
went to Florida State.
Patrick Ewing
He
was
went to
a
Florida
champ.
State. But what else you want to know about him?
Yeah, I'm just talking shit. I like hearing about Raiders.
Champ.
He still coaches the Raiders wide receivers. Well, I don't know. He might not coach him now, but
Well, who's the best?
The last 5
All
years,
right.
I don't know what Gruden doing now.
Facts. I don't know either because I haven't been catching up with the Raiders. Fuck NFL, but I know about my Raiders though.
That's right, Chaco.
You know about?
So how you know
You got
about
Judge in the hat, Chaco?
What's up?
Hey, Chaco, put your hat on, man. I'll show you my team. Put your hat on. I'll show you mine.
Nigga, what?
Put your hat on. I want to see you a loyal Raiders fan. I'm gonna show you my hat. T already knows my hat. T already know who my team is.
Man, I'm busy rolling something.
Oh, my bad.
They try to hope that blunt don't crack.
Well,
Ain't nothing wrong with that,
Pretty
Chaco.
much. Pretty much.
So what, Chaco, you can't walk and chew bubble gum at the same time?
Hey, my blunt more important than this shit.
Oh.
Hey, Chaco, man, keep it hot. Keep it hot. Keep it hot. Keep it hot.
Salute to y'all, bro.
Come
Salute to you.
on with some more of your trivia.
Hey, somebody give me a Newport.
Chaco. Who was the first Hispanic quarterback in the NFL?
Oh, I think I know. I ain't gonna say it. I know.
That is a good one.
Go ahead and say
I know it.
That is a good one. I want to say Tony Romo, but I'm gonna let you go ahead and do your thing. You tell me.
Sanchez. What is Sanchez?
Oh, Mark Sanchez. Mark Sanchez.
Nope.
No, it was one before that.
And guess what? He had to learn how to speak Spanish.
Who?
Mark Sanchez.
Yeah, but he was the
I
first
just said
one,
Mark
right?
Sanchez.
He just said that.
He wasn't.
No, I said it first.
Oh, well, Anthony, I don't know. One of y'all, both of y'all said it.
His name was Daryl LaMonica. That's where I got my name from. Look it up.
LaMonica was Spanish? I didn't know that.
Daryl LaMonica, that's a Raider.
Yeah, he
Mad Bomber. The Mad Bomber.
He
Yeah,
was
he right.
Al Davis didn't give a damn. Al Davis didn't
Hey,
give a damn.
Al Davis is the equal opportunity employer. He fucking
he liked it. Yeah, he liked everybody.
Damn.
Yeah.
Why that look so good?
He had the first female was it general manager?
Jamie Task.
Yeah.
Yeah, he liked everybody.
Al
He
Davis
was like he was the Pat Riley of
HBCUs.
he was the Pat Riley of football. That's how I feel. Because Pat Riley used to go against the what you call the owner? Who the fuck the NBA? What they call him? The owner? Whatever they are. No, he used to go against everybody, Pat Riley. And that's what Al Davis used to do.
Al Davis recruited the first non-college football player.
Yeah. He used to go against everybody.
You know what his name was?
Nah, I don't know.
They say he went to the University of Mars. He was out of Florida, though. His name was Otis Sistrunk. He played semi-pro football. Go number 6.
Hey, the thing I like about Al Davis is the thing I like about Al Davis is though, even though you're old as shit or whatever, it don't matter. If he believes in you, he'll pay for you. He'll overpay.
Yep. That's a fact. Yeah. Al Davis, I want you on my team. That's it.
Facts.
Al Davis was a speed freak.
Yo,
Yeah,
but he
that's
kept it
true.
real though.
He did keep it real, and a lot of people hate on the Raiders for that.
Yeah, they hate on the Raiders because he had the most black guys. Well, you know, it's a lot of black guys anyway, but he had the most black guys on his team.
No, we had the most criminals on our team.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but you gonna say.
Fuck you, Ed. Don't say that.
I didn't want to say it, but I know. I was trying to keep it clean. But you gotta say the most criminals. Yeah.
Hey, so guess what? Remember, I'm gonna tell y'all this. Remember how good the Cincinnati Bengals was, and then remember when they were saying the motherfuckers all had criminal problems, and they got rid of all them motherfuckers, and guess what happened to their team? Their team went to the shithole.
Yeah. You talking about the Icky Woods? You talking about Ickey Woods? No.
But I ain't talking about. I'm talking about when goddamn, what's the quarterback name?
You talking about before that? Ken Anderson?
They got his knee hit. He was a good quarterback, and he still.
Talking about Ken Anderson. Oh,
no,
you talking about later on?
Yeah.
You talking about later on?
I'm talking
Y'all
about
like
the combo 8 years ago when they had when the Cincinnati Bengals had all them like the wide receiver that they had that ended up in Louisiana and was getting into it with his girlfriend, and she took off and he fell off the truck and hit his head and died. That time.
I don't even remember that. I don't remember that.
I think that's way before my time.
Cause I know they had a drug problem in the 80s with Ken Anderson. I know they had that.
Hey, as a matter of fact, have you guys heard about that story about the when the Raiders were in San Diego for the Super Bowl against the Buccaneers, the fucking Raiders starting center ended up missing, and he was in TJ.
Oh yeah, didn't he do some drugs or something?
Yeah, he was high as fuck on coke.
Yeah.
No, that's a lie. He was bipolar.
Oh, it was bipolar.
Hold on. One of the running backs, it was either Charlie Garner or Terry Kirby. One of them was fucking his wife. They found out, and they found his ass in Tijuana at a bar.
I don't even remember that.
God damn.
And what happened was, because even though the motherfuckers, and they were sitting up, y'all remember they were saying, oh man, John Gruden told us they was going to run this play and they was going to run this play. But it was Barry Roberts. And what happened was, he wasn't there. Even if you knew the play, nigga, y'all couldn't stop it.
Yeah.
So, you know the play because all he had Jerry Rice and
Tim Brown
running them short ass crossing patterns, and you had and the quarterback
Reggie Miller,
Michael
Jordan.
He was just hitting them.
Oh, that's when they had the fight.
Because you remember,
I remember that.
Find him in Florida.
That was 93.
Because after that, they found him in
that was like
Florida.
2000.
And they found him in Florida, and they shot him in his chest. Look,
that was 93.
That was 2002.
And they shot him in his chest like 2 times.
No, we're talking about the fight with Reggie Miller and Jordan.
That was
Yeah, they had to fight.
Oh, we talking about basketball.
And Miller got kicked out the game. Jordan didn't get kicked out the game.
On some real shit.
But that was real time.
Reggie Miller's a fucking instigator. He be
he is. That's my nigga, bro.
Reggie Miller for 3. Reggie Miller for 3.
Yo, T Price, you ain't got the one with Derek Coleman started choking Reggie Miller, yo. He was talking shit at the foul line. He just started choking Reggie Miller.
Motherfuckers done talk shit about Reggie because he didn't win no championship, but he got one of the best 9-second clips in NBA.
But Reggie Miller's my boy. I'm a Pacer fan.
Yeah, I'm a Reggie Miller fan.
You like Rick Spitz?
No, Reggie Miller, my boy.
Reggie was that nigga, man.
Yeah.
What's the dish?
He scored like 9 points within like 15 seconds.
Yeah, on Knicks. Yeah.
Talking shit to Spike Lee.
And he's talking shit in front of his wife too.
Yeah, his wife was right there.
Hey, bro. Hey, y'all. T Price and everybody. I got a question for y'all.
What up?
Y'all think Cheryl Miller is better than Reggie Miller?
Man, why you asking this question like this, man? Right.
I like Cheryl Miller, but no.
Hey, on some realness though, some people say though there was a WNBA, she'll be the best athlete there. I'm telling you, Cheryl Miller back in the
day. Yeah, they just say that.
Cheryl was cold. She was cold, but
she
I can't
was a
say
bad
that.
motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. She was cold, man, but she ain't never got a chance to show what she can do on a women's professional level. You know what I'm saying? But don't get me wrong though. That girl, hey, everybody used to tell, ask Reggie if he's better than his sister. Well,
he be saying He always say she was better than him. That's what he
Yeah, a
said.
lot of people say they do better than him.
Yeah.
What you really know about Reggie Miller?
What do you mean? What I really know?
Well, he's an Indiana Pacers fan, Daryl. Of course he knows about the Indiana Pacers.
What I'm going to say to you is, how long
I
was
became a fan in '93 though. In '93.
Listen though, I know that he was in the pros. What I'm saying is, how long did he say he was before he was able to beat her in a basketball game, 1-on-1?
I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know
He
that.
said he didn't beat her until he was 15 years old.
Oh, I know he said it on TNT.
He was about like
to beat him.
He was about like 6'4" by then.
Yeah. All right, you know more than me, nigga.
Yeah, he did say that.
No, I ain't even hear that.
How are you a Pacers fan? How are you a Pacers fan? You don't know.
He's the OG up in this mother.
Original gangster. OG.
You know what I'm saying? Tell him, D.
Yeah,
he put some weight all day.
Yo, he cooking. He know everything.
He put some weight all day.
He knew the center on the Raiders. I didn't know who the fuck the center was on the Raiders. I didn't know that shit.
Tell him, hey, Daryl, tell him you was like Jay-Z back in '88 when I was pushing weight.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Yeah, this nigga know everything. Yo, all right. I'm gonna think of some trivia. All right.
Look,
I gotta give you some hard shit.
I remember one time I knew about Reggie. Look, I seen Reggie Miller, and they were halftime. They was leaving out the game, and I seen this motherfucker was on the bench. He ain't getting the game the whole time. He still had on his sweats warm up, and when he was walking out the thing, he walked past Reggie.
Yeah.
And Reggie was like about at his shoulder. And I was like, who is this big motherfucker that they ain't using?
Yeah.
And then nobody knew who he was. You know who it was? Guess who drafted him? The goddamn what's that? The Jazz. They drafted him. Mark Eaton. This motherfucker was 7 foot.
Mark
5.
Ian?
He couldn't get off the motherfucking list. And Reggie was pulling up, shooting. He was shooting threes when they ain't had no 3-point line. Mark Eaton was on, and that motherfucker, he might have.
Mark
Eaton. If Mark Eaton got 1,000 points in his career at UCLA, I'll give you $100. Cause I was like, who? When he walked out, I'm like, who is this big motherfucker? I'm saying, ain't they saying Reggie 6'8"? And I'm like, he at this motherfucker's shoulder. And they ain't using him, but he was too slow.
Hey, Jay, Kushan ain't gonna like this one. Oh, he won't let me put it on there. I had a dunk on here when he dunked on Steph.
Giannis Antetokounmpo for the jam. Crosses him over and dunks it.
Let me tell you something. This basketball area, you can get all these pretty dunks and posterize and all this shit.
Back in the day, you couldn't do that shit. Hell no.
You finna shoot you finna shoot 2 3-4s. You ain't about to post to me. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Girl.
Look, when Jordan was the man, when he was playing the Pistons, and Rick, go look it up. Go look up Rick Mahorn throwing Jordan to the ground. He picked
man, nigga was punching him.
No, this ain't what's gonna happen. Now you got motherfuckers going through, flying through the air like same way you got wide receivers running across the middle, catching the pass. Like 10 years ago. Oh no, nigga, you wasn't running through there. You see them up the wide receivers going to the quarterback talking shit. They having a conversation.
All right,
he's trying to get me killed. Like,
I'm gonna give you some.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna give you some trivia. You might know this. This is probably easy too. Where did Bill Walsh, the 49er coach, where he got the West Coast offense from?
The Raiders.
Who?
He got it from the Raiders.
No, he didn't. He got it from Paul Brown with the Cincinnati Bengals. Paul Brown.
Go look it up. And
are you saying I'm wrong? Are you saying I'm wrong?
Do you look up and see if Bill Walsh was in the Raiders system back in the 60s?
All right. I'm looking up. I ain't gonna look it up right now.
Cook Ant, go ahead and do your thing, man.
All right. He probably got that. I don't know yet. I gotta come back tomorrow.
You hear me, Chaco? Hell, I don't even know.
All right, I don't even know, so I can't answer it. So he got that. All right, look. All right.
Hey, listen to me real quick. Hey, if you think about it, what do you think the football game is made of?
Warren Wells. And they used to have to go get this motherfucker out of jail every Saturday night.
Who?
It was a wide receiver named Warren Wells. And they used to have to get this motherfucker out of jail every Saturday night. Friday and Saturday, and they had to go get this motherfucker out of jail. But what he did, he ran fast, and he was a fast Michael Irvin.
For who? What team?
Hey, your favorite football game was named after a head coach. Just let you know.
And that's when he played physical football.
Friday night.
All right, yo. All right. Yo, you got me on that. I gotta look up that Bill Walsh though.
I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna tell you this. You used to have a one tuck rule. You used to have a one tuck rule. And you can run down the field with that motherfucker, and it wasn't even no 5 or 10 yards. You know what I'm saying? You had one tuck. And I believe it was believed as long as the ball wasn't in the air. So you can run with a motherfucker like he's Jackrabbit. Okay, you catch him full stride and you push him. If the ball ain't thrown, it's good. But then that's when they came with that old. First it used to be 10 yards. Now it's 5. Then it was you can't hit nobody as soon as the ball get there. No, what kind of shit is that? Oh, you gotta let this motherfucker catch the ball. You gotta let him catch the ball. I mean, that's the same way. That's like saying in basketball, oh, you can't block his shot until after he releases it out of his hand. What kind of shit is that?
But all right. Since you brought that up, with Tom Brady against the Raiders, you think that was a fumble?
Hell yeah, that was a fumble.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was a fumble.
I agree with that.
Y'all talking about in the Raiders in the playoff game, the AFC Championship game?
Yeah. No, that wasn't a championship.
Charles wasn't rocker. That was a fumble.
But then they came out with a tuck rule, and they brought it back, and they was like, oh yeah, it's a rule from such and such, and it was like, I'm like, huh? I'm like, well. All these years, I've been watching motherfuckers do that.
Yo, I was watching that game live, and I thought it was a fumble.
It's been that shit has been a fumble in the Super Bowl for years. And it was like, oh, they're like, nah. Later on afterwards, you know what I'm saying? They went done what they done, and the Raiders couldn't stop them, and they motherfucking old boy Vinatieri.
And overtime, yeah.
The descendant of who is the descendant of? One of my brothers is a dude that Paul Revere. I was like, ain't that a bitch? You bring up Paul Revere descendant in motherfucking goddamn New England, the New England Patriots, which is really Boston. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, ain't this bitch? This motherfucker kicked that field goal. We lost. I'm like, we had a chance to stop him, but when we hit that goddamn fumble. That was his ass.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he was
I thought game was over.
You like what?
Yeah, then Brady run off the field. Brady knew it was a fumble. He run off the field. Like, come on. Everybody knew that was a fumble. Like, come on, man.
It was like, it's the tuck rule. Tuck rule?
Yeah, I never even heard of the tuck rule at that time. I never even heard of that shit.
Oh, it was on the books, though.
Yeah, you just said it. Yeah, I didn't even know about no tuck rule. But Al Davis said, yo, they don't like us. That's all it is. Al Davis said they going against me. Man, come on, man. The Raiders should have won that game, though.
You know what it is? Because Al Davis sued the NFL and he won.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah, that's what
when
I'm
they
saying.
went
He the
down
Pat
to
Riley.
when they went down to LA. That's
Yeah.
why you know his best buddy is
Who? Donald Trump?
No, the football for the Dallas, Jerry Jones.
Oh, Jerry Jones. Oh.
Yeah, Jerry Jones love Al Davis.
But Jerry Jones ain't like out there. Jerry Jones say some shit, but he keep it, how could I say? He don't go overboard. He don't go overboard.
Hey, come on, man. You know Jerry Jones all in the mix.
Yeah, he is. But he don't go overboard. Al Davis used to call the whole NFL out, man. He called all them niggas out.
Everybody hated on Al Davis.
Al Davis taught Jerry Jones the ropes.
Yeah. But the only thing about Jerry Jones, he don't go overboard. Because Al Davis called I just said that, but he does call he used to call everybody out. Like, fuck out of here. And Pat Riley used to do that in the NBA. That's why the commissioner, that's what I was trying to say. The commissioner didn't like Pat Riley. He used to call all them niggas out.
Like when Mookie and CJ and them be talking about, oh man, they had super teams back in. I'm like, nigga, they drafted them motherfuckers.
Yeah, yo, I'm glad you said that. Yo, I've been getting mad about that. Yeah, like, it wasn't no super team.
Oh, well, you got them. Well, they traded them motherfuckers away. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, dude.
Toronto was trying to sign Chris Bosh. Cleveland wanted to sign LeBron. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
and then them niggas came out to say, you got 2 top 5 draft picks coming out the same draft. I don't know if Dwayne Wade in that same draft? I don't think he was.
Yeah, he was number 3. I think he was number 3 that year.
So all 3
Because it was LeBron, Melo, and Wade. Wade was 3.
And then draft was what? I mean,
Bosh was
like
5, I think. Yeah, he was 5. Cause they remember Detroit put Milovich, whatever his name is.
Darko.
Yeah, Darko. Yeah.
So, and I was telling motherfuckers, I'm like, well, can you imagine if, imagine if Bird and Magic would have said, fuck that. We won't be on the same team. We gonna go join Jordan.
Yeah. Yo, what's your name, dog? Yo, you got mad knowledge. Yo, what's your name? I don't want to keep saying dude and all that.
It's Daryl Oliver.
What?
My government issue. Daryl Oliver.
What?
It's Daryl the OG.
Yeah, yo, he killing it right now. Yo, he's killing it. Yo, this nigga know everything.
That's why he Uncle B now.
Raise your hand,
I got 2 Uncle B's.
Yeah, I gotta raise my hand.
hey, T Price, I got 2 Uncle B's. Uncle Darius and Uncle Daryl.
Yo, this nigga know everything, yo.
Hey, LeBron,
he know everything.
LeBron played with the Oakland Soldiers. They had Leon, and it was Leon Poe that played for the Celtics. But Leon, and then it was like, and I was like, okay, we're gonna see what Poe gonna do when LeBron get here, because they were talking about LeBron. I'm like, okay. They said LeBron had 16 and 8 and 2 and 1. I'm like, okay, well, Poe got 17 and 10. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, cool. But what happened was Poe, by the time when he left high school, his knees were shot.
Oh, you talking about Leon Poe?
Yeah, his knees were shot. One of his knees was shot. Then he went to Cal, and I then got fucked up. So by the time he got to the league, he played like 7 years in the league with Boston, but he ain't had no lift. He had game. You know how to play. So he had the under the rim game, like what's the old boy from the big dude, Jack Randolph. You know how Jack Randolph was toward the end of his career? Like, he couldn't dunk, but he still had he still had his under the rim game, like goddamn, I don't want to say what's his name from Warrior that played for what's called Chris Mullins. You know, he had under the rim game. You know what I'm saying? But his knees were shot when he left high school. His knees were shot, so he ain't had no lift. You know what I'm saying? But like his sophomore, his freshman and sophomore year, oh yeah, he was about that. But after he got it hurt, man, he wasn't no more lift. But he had game. You know, he played like what 6-7 years in the league.
Yeah, like 7, 8. Yeah, like
yeah,
7,
but
8.
he had to, you know, he ain't got no lift. He ain't got slow. Yeah, these niggas is hitting the rim now. You know, he going another way. Go on, make your pick.
But let me ask you this would be a stupid. I know what you're gonna say. I don't even know why I'm asking this question. But you think the game is better now or better then? I don't even know why I'm asking that. Because I know what you're gonna say.
The game now is more enticing to women.
Yeah.
The same way the football game is.
Yeah.
It's more enticing to women. Because women didn't like seeing motherfuckers getting blowed up. Like if your quarterback led you into a safety, you know what I'm saying? Like he threw a ball to you coming across the middle. And he led you into a motherfucking safety.
Yo, I'm glad you said that. You think they
up.
trying to do the game for women? Oh, God.
Yeah. That's what the commissioner said. He said it out of his goddamn mouth. It was like the game is too violent and we need to get other people in the game. So niggas is already rich in the game, so who are the other people? If men watching the game, as far as I know, there's only two speakers, men and women. So
no, I got a phone call. I didn't hear you. No, you think the game is made for women now to watch?
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
Because they don't want to see their babies getting clotheslined. They don't want to see their babies trying to shit on the motherfucker. The motherfucker just like, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up and try to block the shot, but I'm going to catch your whole body. And while you coming in here at 175 miles an hour, you're going to run into me. And you're going to fall on your motherfucking neck. So they don't want that down. But I know a way to play. But all you got to do is jump straight up and go for the goddamn ball. And you'll kill all that old motherfucking shit. All that little hot dog and motherfucking shit. Because all that disrespect. Now they're talking about, oh man, well, your feet come up under motherfucker. I kind of get, I'll get that one. But back then it was like, nigga, you making a defensive play.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, oh, you coming in, you know, if you bump into a motherfucker and you foul him and all that old shit, and now all this old motherfucking play, oh, you touched him in the head. Like they did, I'm a Warrior fan, but that time when they done Wiseman, he went up to try and get a rebound and he bung his elbow down. The nigga was about like 6'6".
Oh.
And he hit him in the head. And they're like, oh man, that's a flagrant foul. I'm like, what? So you tell me,
you say you're a Warrior fan?
Yeah.
All right. So what Chapulia did to Kawhi, you think he did that intentionally?
No, because if you look at it.
Nah, come on, man. All right. I'm gonna let you go.
I'm just saying, if you look at it, he went over there to try and block the shot. And then he just took another step. And then he turned his back and was on his way. He's finna go down.
But Chapulia put his feet out. Like, come on, man. Because when he was coming down.
Okay, so when
Kawhi was coming down, he put his feet out.
I'm going to ask you this. So do you think what's that nigga name?
What, Giannis? Yeah, I think that was on purpose. What he did to Kyrie.
I don't think that was. I just think.
Yo, he wasn't even in the play. Cause he was over there. I'm talking about Giannis now with Kyrie.
I know what you said.
Yeah. He wasn't even in the play. He come over, Kyrie coming down, then this nigga come over. And he put his knee out. Everybody act like they didn't see.
But you look at his head. But you look at his head. What I'm saying is you look at his head and you look how he make his step.
But you gotta give a nigga space to come down. Like, come on, man. He did that shit on purpose, bro. Fuck it, he gonna get a ring. He might get a ring, but whatever. Cause you can see he put his knee out real fast. You gotta see it. You gotta throw it down. He put his knee out when Kyrie was coming down. Now you ain't got no answer for that. All right, thank you. Everybody on mute?
I'm not on mute, nigga.
What happened to homeboy? I want his answer.
I'm here.
Some people probably fell out. Some people probably fell out, man. It happens, bro.
No, I want his answer, man. Come on, man. He put his knee out. Man, come on, man.
Hold on, Anthony. Relax.
Why you doing a white boy? That's how you really talk. I don't know. But I'm not saying
Reggie Miller for 3. Rick Smith, Anthony Davis, Dale Davis, Travis Antonio Davis, and the Indiana Pacers
Jeff
in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Reggie for 3. That's my fault.
Reggie for 3. Yes, that is count.
Yeah.
Yes, that is count.
Austin Quotier with the basket.
Yo, he went to what was it called? He went to Providence. I didn't even know that shit. I remember his first year on the Pacers. My pops told me he went to Providence. I'm like, I didn't even know Providence had a basketball team. He said he went to Providence. I'm like, what?
Anthony be the only you be the only Pacer fan in New York.
Yeah, I probably am. I ain't meet nobody yet. That's a Pacer fan.
What the hell are you doing in Madison Square Garden, sitting next to Charles Oakley and Patrick Ewing, John Starks, Hubert Davis, Anthony Mason, and the New York Crew? You're about to catch a beat down, Anthony. Get the hell out of Madison Square Garden.
Y'all should argue with Knicks fans all day.
He's rooting for Reggie Miller, and he should be a New Yorker.
No, I used to be a New York fan. Like when they had Bernard King. I used to root for them. They was
right
in '93. That's when I switched. They blew that 2-0 lead to the Bulls. I said I ain't fucking with them no more.
Nah, they was my team in the they was my team in the '90s, man. That I grew up watching. You know, but I was watching the young Knicks. You know, with had Antonio Daniels. I mean, what's the name? Greg Anthony, McDaniels, and man, those are the days, man. It's when I really, 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 truly enjoyed basketball.
Oh my goodness.
Clyde Drexler, the Portland Trail Blazers.
Yeah. All right, yo, I'm gonna be back because I got a phone call. Everybody keep calling me now. All right, yo, I don't know how long you going, T-Price. I'm gonna try to come back. I gotta answer this call. They keep calling me. All right, I'm gonna come back.
All right, Ant. T.
Oh yeah, brother, I'm here. What's going on?
Back together again is T-Price and everything nice. Yeah. Let the Lord use you. Let the Lord use you. Ain't that how mama them do it? Come on out of him. Come on out of him.
Get thee Satan, get thee behind me.
Come on out of here. Come on out of him. Man, tell you what, man. What a week.
I'm about to hit it.
Oh, no.
I'm about to hit it because I got to go because I got to get up in the morning and then we going to do this again. Let's do it again.
Game 6 of the NBA Finals will be tomorrow night. T. Price will be back live from the Milwaukee Civic Center. Can Giannis Antetokounmpo, can he eclipse a first ever NBA World Championship?
Since 1971.
Since 1971 with Lou Alcindor. If you don't know who that is, you don't know shit about basketball. God
and
damn
who
it.
else? And who else? You're forgetting somebody else.
Wait a minute. Oscar Robertson. You're damn right. If you don't know them damn two, give me the damn ball.
Yeah. But on the good note, man, hit the like button, man. Hit the subscribe, man. It's been good to y'all, man. You like what you see. Cash out right there. It's front of the screen. You can't miss it. So don't be lying and capping. And you know, with subscribers, you don't have to lie to kick and say you're going to do something. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're listening. All right, y'all. We're going to do this again in the morning. In the morning, when I rise in the morning.
Hey.
When I rise in the morning. When I rise in the morning. I said when I
trying to live holy.
When
I said I'm trying to live holy.
I said when I rise.
When I rise.
I'm ready to go to bed, man, if I have a chance, bro. All right, bro. Later, bro. We do it in the morning, bro.
All right, man.
I'll probably be
Yes,
out
sir.
about 10 about 10 my time.
All right. All
It'll be 12 your time. It'll be lunchtime. After these messages, we'll be right back. See y'all then. Peace.
All right. Peace.